asked for a Hawaiian Ocean, and that was one of my biggest, like, all right, I already like him. Listening to Angels, very nice. Glow Stick Zen, tell me about that one. That's a big book. That got written when I was popping, when I was kind of, we'll call it waking up, that's a popular term, but I was getting out of my head and realizing, holy cow, this is more about awareness, paying attention, slowing down, than it is what you know in the brain. So, like, think about any of the knowing that you have, it changes. And so this is less about knowing, just about continued learning. And I started writing that book, again, in life. And that's a broader, bigger book. I would just tell you to get it off of Amazon. It's broken into 22 individual little books that are a little more pricey. So you're able to enjoy if you're really gung ho on the whole spirituality, you know, it was 2/3 written by the crew, or the team, like Angels and Mary and Mohammed and so on. You don't all that, just, you know, poke around, have fun, whoever's out there, do it your way. That's the most important thing. It's like that Burger King commercial from the 80s, have it your way. The only thing that matters is you taking your own steps first. Get to your heart and allow for what you're going to allow for. The wisdom of dull night, red shirt, and Geronimo. I love your picture of Geronimo. I mean, that picture of Geronimo, I just love seeing that. When you show that to me, and it doesn't have that, oh my God, it just hits you. You know, whenever you see that picture, boom, it goes right to you. And what do you do? Your deal for sure. You feel like, you know, learning out there that you've already heard. Our biggest question literally is top 5, top 2 favorite films that are the action, driving, humor, or lightning bolts. And you can do 1930s, 1950s, wild, like you keep showing your clothes like a spin master out of a kung fu movie or something, but very direct. It's all about helping you build some security in life. Again, there is the strength of those three keys, don't like Richard Geronimo, is helping you get from point A to B, the relationship, your career, business, health, and so on. Constantly being yourself together. But the very first thing you have to do is just trust in your own innate ability to do basic listening, basic feeling to the heart. Flowers, tell me about flowers. I love sunflowers. I said a long time ago, if I ever get married, and it can still happen in this world, we'll see, you know, just make deals, whatever. Don't get into that subject. Nobody worried about that, please. Don't worry about that. But I've always thought of that I was a baby and also sunflowers as the weather, because this is simple and wonderful and beautiful and boom, you know, they just attach you immediately to anywhere you go home. We all create wonderful all the time, judging saying what we will do, what we want to do, what we will allow for, and so on. Gardening, plants, are you sitting in New York? I never had a space or anything like that. You know, kind of try to build every other plant. But I got to Texas, and the backyard was great. And I started listening, learning, going slow, and kind of looking at the root of it, like Friday kids, wipe on, wipe off, to get dirty in the soil instead. And I started photographing the flowers. So I talked to the about it. And again, these photos you can interact with, go down with the photos, and then you go, why not try the sunflower? If you're really kind of trying to help, if you're already, there's cloudy things, you've already got some skills, ask for the sunflower scent to come to you, but ask Angels to make it so, to make it nice. What rocks your world for it? Yeah, it's beautiful, but the things that you put together, it just nails you right away immediately. And, you know, I've just done the sessions with you, but man, you put that right up there to that TRUMAN. Well, okay, I've already got the answer I've had. This is great. It's really interesting what you do. You're right. I'm not seeing anybody else do what you've done. It's nice to have, if you're frustrated or something different to come along. Anyway, everybody knows Angels, but you're doing something different, and you're allowing, you are revealing it to other people, and letting them do it, letting them find it. And it's immediate. And you push it, you literally push it in a way that you don't have a choice. It's like, yeah, okay, I got it.
You have to get on the bike and do your own pedaling. That's being light. People call it auras, chakras, there's other stuff you can call it. But you're feeling your energy, and you're operating in energy all the time. And if you could only see how your words were they positive energy, or was it like black light coming out of you, you would all automatically, you like spoke poorly about a neighbor 10 doors down, and you saw black light coming out of you and it wasn't pleasant. You would probably learn very quickly, like a hot stove effect, and stop doing half of the wasting of energy when you judge and label and everything else. And again, we're all going to be plenty of that. We're definitely are. But there's one thing here, yeah.
So Michael, I love the black light. The black light is cool. I talked to like the 87 black light. That's kind of cool. But don't judge. Don't do much black light, man.
You can see consciousness itself. You can see colors.
Yeah.
Tons of colors. You see it on your hand. If another friend of yours, your sister does it, and you're both in a zone, you each see light on your hand, or chakras, whatever you want to call it, universal light. Put your hand out towards the other, you're not touching it. You can see the flow of the light between the two. You're one giant flow point. And so that's kind of cool. You can see the aura on your dog. What would you allow for? But when angels start doing light for you, you can get butterflies in your room, and you're Disney and your dog. There's a lot of mini miracles, and this is really between you and the universe, what you're going to allow for, but also, you don't know what to ask for. You can think of like career relationships, but within an hour or two, you feel like one other question. And then we realize with how this is interviewed, there's a career that you see that by interacting this way.
Yeah, people clouds before you look at the clouds and seeing within and going, getting inspired that way.
Yeah, and stuff like that. I would look at those. You put the sunrise taking a rainbow. It can look like you're on the ISS, but the International Space Station, and looking down at the Earth. So if you click around on social media, those shots, they look like you're 2 miles up. And you look like you see the flowers. Absolutely. So look at the nature.
So you had mentioned like Disney effect. Tell us about some of the things that you've seen.
Sure. Well, hey, let's talk fairies for a second. It might be a hard one. People might be like, okay, I can understand the concept of angels, but things actually exist. There's a photo up on your website, so straight now. Tinkerbell exists. It just needs 6 months to allow for that. They're a wonderful testimonial from an American 60-person, the very last one of the testimonial, and Tinkerbell was my very favorite. So this is a lot to allow for, but it's still right, and fairies are a blast. They can help with anything. Leave it at that for fairies. So this is a pretty wide ranging assortment of figures. India, Native American people, Jinn, is East Asian mysticism. Don't forget your relatives, don't forget your township or parents. But why not start with your living truth and just see if you can strike up a conversation?
Anyone who is joining my group, beware Christ.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I do consider my one that went over already. But, yeah, okay. I know you can do that, but I want to take you somewhere else. And you're still there, right? You can cut out later. I want to hear about that Disney effect that you had. You told me a little bit about something that you had in
Oh, yeah. So, okay, I think this is the one. My cat passed away. He was 16 years, so it's young. I was shocked. I was one part. I love that cat. So it's in April in Austin, and I'm looking out one evening, and I'm a little slow. So I'm fast. I promise I go to 9th grade and talk myself out for 6th grade. But on the uptake, the whole woo-woo stuff, it's a lot. I'm looking out and I'm seeing fireflies everywhere. Now, I don't remember, I'm not aware of the fact that when I was fireflies yet, but they're everywhere. And I'm yelling out in the household, oh my God, look at all the fireflies. And no one else could see those. It was just for me at that moment, and it was fairies and angels cheering me up. No one had the heart to other people figured out that they're going to just doing it. No one had the heart to tell me, because then it happened again a few weeks later, a week later, 4 days later, to pick me up again, like getting the two. But this time, someone else in the household got to see it with me. First time it was just for me. And so, perfect yellow fireflies, my heart went, I'm at the window like a little kid. And then it was on the trail. 3 weeks later, someone broke the news to me, like, hey, that wasn't like, we don't want real fireflies. It was the angels trying to give you, a little gift. So if you could allow for a hug, if you could allow for some circumstance, ask for a surprise. You have to do it your way, though. What will you allow for? But put it out there. Don't go into a zone where you're not comfortable. Find a way to just be like, hey, universe, angels, my crew, if you're listening, bring me something really cool. Ask for your signs at least.
Oh, God.
Your main goal is not just for to reveal the angels are there and the spirit guides and the fairies and all the different things are out there and they're right there for you to talk with, to find out information, open your heart, feel, stop, get out of your head kind of thing. Yeah, so that's one aspect of what you're doing. Tell me if I'm wrong. But what is it ultimately that you're, is there anything bigger or is it, hey, they're right there. All the answers are right there. Slow down, relax. Stop worrying, stop thinking. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to interfere with people's lives, but if you want to go big picture, sure, ridicule, anger, or all of us to have a little more peace, a little more kindness. I think it's fantastic. People can have their answers. I don't see their questions or answers. It's direct. So how fast can you write in any direction? You have to get rid of one time if you have the full concept, and then the heart and everything else. So the big picture is just think of it as more consciousness where mankind is headed, humanity. A little less rat race, a little less violence, a little less. So keep it easy.
If you were, the mountain woods yet? Have you talked to the Bigfoot? No, I'm going to ask you that.
Well, hey, I love those shows. There's Shroud, Survivor Man, there's a newer show, I forget what it's called, Bigfoot. It's got the primatologist in there. Really popular. I think we're in the second or third season now. That's been fun because, hey, there's the baby Bigfoot shot that Les Stroud had, and one of our household members is psychic. And so we're kind of guessing, how that works. So you take the air. You see it in even Predator, the original Schwarzenegger movie. There's the scout who takes the air and knows, kind of what's going on. There's always something just beyond what we think we know. And so the more you just slow down and pay attention, that's what this is about. Bigfoot's fantastic. You said the other day when we were just chatting about the whole telepathic thing. I think that's totally possible. But think of all the animals out there.
It's absolutely true. It sounds impossible. It's really true. Yeah, it's interesting because, what I've gotten before with my students, which is because of Native Americans in our studies, that's what you do. Aliens, telepathy, we're talking about talking with the angels. So what is the difference of what I've recognized along the way? So, the Bigfoot, that's whatever you want to call them, that's fun. Literally, when I've gotten my speak with them, sometimes you're in the process, somebody will look in that place and go, oh, that's perfect, that's true. You really know something, and you know that you know it, and what would be paragraph and conversation is all of a sudden you get into such a but you also get conversation. I'm going to tell it to me. So I would get a conversation where if you ever, the world is going to end, or it's never someone, wow, somebody got, that type of thing that I got. It's more like, hey, this is what it's true for. I got little things like that where they were little conversations where it was all through the mind. And I knew it. There wasn't any fuzziness. There wasn't any attitude. It was a conversation back and forth, bump. And then at one point you go, oh my gosh, I just heard a conversation with somebody. It was always true. Now, going to what you're doing and the sessions that I did with you, the angels, it was immediate. I got an immediate word if I wasn't already in my head thinking too much. You know, like you said, you gotta stop thinking, let it come in. And when that was the case, and in part, because I was listening to music and time, and I'm trying to write down and prepare for the show. But when I let it go, immediately an answer was stopped. And it's usually short and sweet. It's not like a full conversation that they throw at you. It's kind of like you would say, ask them what you need to know right now. Something like that. And it's, you know, might be something that's good to talk to your friend. It's really fun. That something's coming up to you. It's a little laugh, you know, stuff like that. I had stuff like that. It's really good. So, the difference is in it. And you know, when we come back, not only will we do open life with you when we come back, but when we come back too, here's the thing is, if you can take away the sisters, and wonder if John's talking to you, and Geronimo's talking to you, and let's see the beauty of it, if you have discernment within your own guides and your own angels around you. So, we're talking with Michael Andre Ford. You can find him at michaelandreford.com. And he's posted with him. Here's what we're talking about. Pretty time to go here on Coast to Coast AFM.
I'm on the phone today at like 24-hour news. Working on future chances of sound normal directors around the Bay Area weather offices. All the rest of the storm will filter out into the down trees, power outages, flooding, right on the government offices. 700 miles an hour, 16 kilometers of off in the state. COVID-19 administration hours and times were criminal trials and the LA City Councilman Mark Thomas. Bribery, wire fraud, charges him from 2017 to 2018 when Little Thomas allegedly fired with a team at USC, getting son at the grad school on the scholarship. Subway weather by mostly clear tonight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the IE, mid-30s in the AV, wind advisory in the south. Sunday should look about the same, and we could get rain back on Tuesday. We will cut to the find 24-hour version and Mark on. In Lakeview, Eric, we're from the South Street at West Town. We've been to the 1 and 2. You're right in the 50. Check out the road work until 9. You're seeing the race throughout that area. Boyle Heights, we're up at south right before the 16. We're going to cruise from an earlier back, picking up the stuff. You drive to South of Brooklyn, and we drove through. And we're in Eric. Going south, road friends are going south to right next to check out the road work until 5. March 29th, April 2nd at the Washington Convention Center, presented by Progressive. Join us as the industry celebrates 75 years of wholesale excellence. The Thinking Tackle, Close, International Hunting Appreciation, Offer Trailers, Campers, hundreds of customers, racing dice, archery, air throwing, air gun races, kids mounting, and so much more. A full day up at the Washington Convention Center. Go to hallshows.com. This week's partners indoors. We'll hear about the important radio, thousands of I had to die before I to be able to kind of take some of the important for us. As the number one audio network, iHeartMedia is marketed access beyond music, trusted influencers, and go to iHeartResults.com for more. Gladly have that conversation about the reformation of criminal justice, making sure that it's not taken away, that everybody gets equal treatment, that everybody has an opportunity. But it doesn't matter, because God enforcing the law full stop. You're ignoring the unequal spectrum of areas that they deserve the justice. Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI, on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. There's no point in we have to take with us when we leave and bring them back in the morning. I think I'm going to go on. You know, one of those little kid cards that they allow you to put in.
I don't think I could handle a shopping cart though.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. My grandfather bought a Chevrolet Capri, and it's the first one that he, if you didn't wear the seatbelt, he cut him out of the car. Get the seatbelt out, he cut all the seatbelts out. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk.
There's a whole like traveling.
I wish they had that little sort of plan
Call the wild card line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller 818-501-4721. The toss a coin from east of the Rocky. Call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free. Call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Connie Williams.
yes, because they're young and also more young. From time to time up in San Francisco at some sort of library or something like that. I can't remember. I guess they were on the computer doing like library type stuff. Hanging out, just doing his thing. It's kind of cool when you see people like that, people that you look up to, you watch their albums or get their albums and their newer albums. Anyway, you're young, I guess, apparently. What's going on? We're fighting because you're young. We are here back with Tommy Danheiser. Tommy, ready for this keyboard, not piano, not organ, keyboard. That's what we're together.
And they play albums. I like that.
Little 45 going on.
Okay, real quick in the on the category. That song, awesome song by the way. 72, 77, or 75?
Oh man, I'm going to say 75 because I wanted to say 74.
19.
Never had a city to be lived out.
72.
I guess.
Oh. Oh man, darn it. Well,
I think $70.
Your answer, and that's beyond belief. So now I'm going to transition to talking about beyond belief.
not even good, man. Well, okay, that's kind of works. But you know what? Regularly the other night, when I was last on, I had Charles Austin on. Yeah, and he's the free Beyond Belief class.
That's 3 episodes for you, as Connie just said. You got a 7-day free trial and some other things. And right now, if you head there, you can sign up for the spring manifestation event. And that's like an online summit. It's totally free videos, a lot more. So it ends April 8th. Head over to beyondbelief.com.
Or also our website, find out more there too.
That's it. It's all in one place. Get an email, and possibly post like everything. That's going to be like one-stop shop for identity. If you're just saying, get it and stuff is easier with LifeLock by North. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats. And if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft and monitor all transactions at all businesses. If you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here, join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to LifeLock.com and use promo code George. That's LifeLock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com. The best-selling Easy Pure Thunderstorm air purifier uses proven oxy technology that quickly destroys viruses, odors, mold, and more. People are raving over how well the thunderstorm freshens their home. Any odor will disappear. Odors from litter boxes, trash cans, cigarette smoke, dirty diapers, you name it. And best of all, there's no filters to buy. Right now, you can save $200 on an Easy Pure Thunderstorm 3-pack for whole home protection. Put one in your basement, bedroom, family room, kitchen, or anywhere you need clean, fresh air. Also, it has a USB port for your car or truck. With this special offer, you're getting 3 units for under $200. Go to EasyPureDeals.com right now and put in discount code radio to save $200. That's EasyPureDeals.com. Use discount code radio and shipping is free.
It is Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis with you. Happy March. Happy spring. Wow. I can't believe it. It's flying by already. April is coming up. May, June, July. These are all the great times to go to a creepy house spot. Yeah, I live investigated these creepy house spots and call back with you. And some of you go with me and real hauntings or real Bigfoot investigations and things like, I'm telling you, we get them. We get them, we get them, we get them, we kill them. You'll hear me scream. It happens, Tourette syndrome, when someone rolls down the window in the dark of night and we know that Bigfoot are around. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Please don't do that. We don't have 11-second delay on my live investigation. So you don't know what's going to happen. Don't do that to me. So if you would like to learn more and join me on those, please do at ConnieWillis.com. We're going back to our guest tonight, it's our angel intuitive, Michael Andre Ford, and you can find it at michaelandreford.com. There's a slew of things on his website. Books and videos and sessions and like this is not what Michael believes that the greatest form of human compassion is to empower people to listen for their own answers to their life questions. So if you do, you want to work with him, and you say, hey, well, can you find this out? Can you ask this? Can you, you're talking to him all the time. Can you ask him for me? He's like, no, I'm doing this so you can ask him at any time. So that's kind of interesting, right? Because you have some people that their whole business strategy is like therapists. You call me once and then you call me again. And, you hope you get that same service come to in so that paycheck continues on. He's not even thinking of that. He's like, come on in.
How Tim Cook runs the Apple company, how Tim Cook runs Apple, I think sucks. We could have such better phones. We could have batteries that last for days. We could have upload download speeds. We could have, like, honestly, we do have currently the kind of charging, non-contact charging, but we have gravity batteries that we could have where we never have to charge these things anymore. And I feel like Apple's sitting on this technology. So at the top of my list is that, but probably if I hated a company, some of the ones that we named from pharmaceutical companies suck. Definitely some companies that defense contractors suck. Please do. Please do. But as of right now, I'm really pissed off at my iPhone, so I'm pissed at Apple.
Do you have any examples of that that you can say?
Sure, it could be little stuff like this. Same song, so I have my cousin visiting from San Francisco years back in Austin, and this song kept coming up to the point where we were like, this is crazy. So angels can show up in human form, full on, but they can also do stuff that you just can never be able to explain. Your brother, your sister, your neighbor is like, what? But they know you, they know that you're speaking from the heart, it happens. And I think we've heard enough stories from us. You can get more feathers to show up. That's super popular. So we're not real feathers. But I was thinking to the next level, which is after an electronic feather, how do you delay that? It's short circuit you. You're sitting in your kitchen.
They have some.
And a feather comes from the ceiling. It's made out of light.
They have some technology on which they've been sitting that really bothers me since Steve Jobs days. So, for instance, they own a patent to a type of cord that's magnetic that plugs to your computer. The number one thing on any laptop that goes out is the power plug. On anything, it's always that little area where it plugs in. If you use it constantly, that's the first thing that's going to go out. And Apple, on previous editions, had a magnetic plug that they didn't invent, but actually one of their employees invented and gave it to them without any type of proprietary connection, so that they would give it to the world essentially, and they didn't. And they kept it, and it bothered them. They do all this with a lot of things.
So there's always a time, and I don't know if it's guys too, I know girls do, we do it. We go through this time of finding rocks. I think all of us love rocks today, are part of these shows. There's something to that, by the way. But we look for rocks that are in the shape of hearts, and we get to see them all the time. You think that that's anything to do with that kind of thing too?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Like it could be leaves in the shape of hearts. There's an angel named Heather. Her name Heather is the word heart rearranged with a few extra letters. She makes hearts in her photos. If you go to the website page, my website, michaelandresport.com, there's an angel photo page, and you can find like at least 3 of our hearts that she's made in the photos in light energy. And so people get to see that with their own eyes, like in their living room. Or you can look up in the sky and get a heart made out of whatever color light they're doing. And it doesn't have to be Heather, it can be any of your angels doing it. So this is a lot to allow for, but it can be some really cool, some really moving, almost tearjerker type experiences. Also, people do yawn a lot, or they do go high a little bit when they're carrying around a lot of that. But guess what? Life happens. We let a lot of stuff build up a lot longer than we should have ever, allowed it to stick around. So it's a chance to shed some of the work and to fall in love with life again.
We do have open lines coming up in the next couple of hours, but we do want to grab some phone calls here right now that people want to talk with you. Let's go to wildcard line number 4. Connie, another Connie out of Daytona. Hey, Connie, you're on the air. Hi, Connie. Every time you say this, I take it for mine. I understand that. I was wondering if you could tell me if I have a black cloud over me. Everything has been negative pretty much in my life since 2002 when we lost our truck. It's been 7 days, and it wasn't my fault. But it's been 7 days, and I don't have transportation. I can't get the insurance to come through. I mean, and if I do have a black cloud, how do I get rid of it, and what am I not learning?
Okay, so I help people actually just slow down enough to trust their own senses. It's like think of a good cup of coffee. How do you know a good cup of coffee is a good cup of coffee? That's what this is about at a bigger level. You can do your own routine, you can do your own slowing up, you can get your own guidance. And so with this, absolutely all of it is serious, real, and so on. But if you're looking for guidance, just start talking at least one way. How about process for your deep thing? Just start assuming things are going to start shaping up for yourself soon. Maybe, what are you going to allow for 2 years from now? Would you like to have 20 years later? Either way, if you could put yourself in your heart in a higher vibration, a happier perspective, it can help. So I'm healthy, wise, and grounded. Throwing extra words that are positive. You also one more. I'm open to complete healing or complete resolution of all my financial stuff at all levels in the present moment, in the now. Find a way to start making the request without the details. This is going to sound weird. You want the solution to the details, but to do that, you got to let go of the details. You got to be able to move past it. That whole quote we used earlier in the show that Einstein, the consciousness that's experiencing the concept is the same consciousness that lets me move past it. So there's a little bit of opening to go through and a little bit of allowing for the universe to actually help out. Like we've got time for 10 more seconds. I've got one last example from Eat, Pray, Love. Every day for like years, it's just actually maybe a patron thing or something, a lot of water. He goes every night and complains about not winning the lottery. And finally the draft comes alive and says, just buy a lot of it for God's sake. So everyone has stuff happen to them, but we don't realize all the time it's an opportunity to slow down, take stock, or to figure out what doesn't serve anymore and how to go in a new direction. So don't put it all on your shoulders, anything that I just said. But you can find a way to ask for more. And keep asking. You couldn't ask enough. Some people have to ask 1,000 times. Others are like, no, I got this. It's a pretty complicated. But depending on who you are, what you're about, trust more, worry less, and see what happens.
Get out of your head, get out of your head, get out of your head. Laugh. Laugh, laugh, laugh. If you find somebody you can laugh with all the time, great. Hold on to them, embrace them, and don't let them go. This is Rocky out of Florida. Oh, Ricky, you are on air. Welcome.
Good evening, Tom. Good evening, Tom. I was wondering, you were speaking about angels, and I've always felt that I've had an angel on my shoulder. I come from a long line of English ladies who were I don't know anything about that, really. Yeah, quite lucky. I've had dogs all my life. Always felt connected to my dog. When I passed, I was missing the state or the period of time before I was ready for another dog. I had 4 dogs on this piece of property where I live. And they all passed. I always felt connected to them, and each one of my dogs that was a new dog, always seemed to have a connection with my dog's past. And it was sometimes thoughtless when they were younger. They would just run in circles and bark and nothing. And that happened quite often in the dark. And then they seemed to mellow down shortly after that. And it seemed like we would run together. I feel about my dog. I had to move from them. Have I lost complete connection with my dog? Because I just don't feel the work.
Well, absolutely not. So you can just recognize that you're thinking makes a big difference. So pivot thinking is more of, and I don't want to be negative about thinking, but maybe a big waste of energy or a block. So if you need a way to like relax, put your hand on your heart, take some deep breaths, number 2 seconds in, 4 seconds out. Find a way to relax. The creatures are still with you. Dogs have guardian angels, by the way, I gotta mention that. I was taking a nap so late, and I'm sleeping with my dog, on a bed, and I'm looking at my dog, and I'm keeping my eyes looking like they're closed at my dog. I'm still checking on everything, but he's looking above me constantly like there's a person there, except it's angel. And my cat does the same thing. So back to you with the creatures. Yeah, you can feel along to the dogs wagging their tails saying hi. Why don't you just go for the sensory of the feel? Find a chair that you like to sit in, make a daylight, have a cup of tea, whatever you're thinking to relax a little. Walk around, touch a tree, and put on the grass. But you're ready. Just put your hand out and see if you can feel them walk by underneath your hands so you feel the fur. That's one way to go through it. You don't have to worry about, you can hear their bark. They're absolutely with you. Don't worry about changing location at all. Always with you. But if you need to, start asking angels. And so, again, forgive me, I'm not sure which way you roll for angels, but if you're cool with it, angels just here to help with anything. Big, little, left, right. Ask for angels to help you get out of your head and your heart and feel and experience dogs. You're more. And find a way to ask for their time. Ask for something. you have to find a way to kind of get around what you know about the brain.
I'm gonna tweet all these. I'm the most honest person I feel on earth. Nobody else will tell you the punishment that I had as a kid. And one of them was when I left my underwear around the house. My parents would make me wear it on my head. Not a lot, but it happened.
Hey there, you know what, on your way?
I can't believe I'm not online. Thanks for coming for the door. I love those shows. I fall asleep to y'all every night, and I wake up finding you on there. Michael? Michael? My middle name is Michael, the Archangel. I very cool. I do believe in the good and evil and all that. I've never seen Fast Forward, I've never seen Ghost. I want to
Yeah, most certainly. Most certainly. No, I just the question was, yeah, I mean, so in case you want to know, the question was, let's see here, what's something that everyone knows is true, but we don't like to admit? That we think about having sex with anyone that we encounter, whether we think about it for a long time, is usually it's usually not a long time. However, if it's someone attractive, it most certainly is. But everyone makes that determination at the beginning.
I don't know if he's got a mic or he'll just pop on in or not. I don't know if Logan is still there or not, but Logan, I hope that you go walking out into the woods and where you heard that the activity of the Bigfoot are, and you might just do that.
There you go.
From your own mind, just say, hey, I'd love to see you. I just want to say hi.
And then,
that may happen for you.
I
It
may,
can be as easy as that, by the way. You never know.
I might change the answer to be judged. So, next, would you say that you judge it? You judge someone, maybe not necessarily have sex with them, but judge them in some way?
Get out there and do it. When it comes to fairies and angels, get a hold of Michael here, and he'll show you how to do it really quickly by going to his website, which is michaelandreford.com. What is in the future for you, Michael? What is it that you've got planned? Is there anything that you're thinking, hey, I'm going to do this, here's my mission, here's another plan, or is it just consistently sessions and doing it for people and book after book after book after book?
A little bit of both. My first big event was at Omega last summer. That was interesting. That was fun. There's an online event coming up April 22nd with Michelle Claire, Clare. She's been a guest on the app a year and a half ago. Classic psychic medium. She does your listening for you. She passes on messages from the other side, angels, and so on. So we're teaming up, and I'm going to do more of the group thing so that people can let go. They can ask for hugs, they can get their answers, maybe individually, but they're sitting in a group, they're getting the same set of instructions. I'm much more about, now, in this one, like I'm telling you to do your own purpose, when it isn't it easier to ask someone else just to hand you the answer. But this is about ownership of, your energy flows, and starting to recognize that you're wasting energy. Would you take a second on this? This is old student.
Well, not yet, but will you stick around for a little while? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
I got a thumbs up? Okay, excellent. Well, stick around, then you can tell us about that when we come back. Open lines coming up next. Michael, Andre Ford, stick around with us. Honey Willis here. You're listening to Coast to Coast Radio.
Looking for shows of valuable coins, highly jewelry, collectibles, or fine art. You've been around the block when it comes to buying and selling jewelry.
I buy jewelry to resell. I've been going to Tangible for about 6-7 years.
Tangible just pays more.
Here's a great example of the tangible difference. I bought a gold and sapphire bracelet. I shopped it around. They offered me $100. I bought it for Tangible, and gave me $475 for it. Tangible, Tangible as well, it will be the person coming in with, $10,000 worth of gold.
Investment owners still consider
about them on the radio. It's true.
Phone now for a no publication free professional location. 800 711 4800. 800 711 4800. 800 711 4800.
The podcast Let's Start a Coup wonders what if the secret cabal of the nation's most powerful people trying to overthrow the president. Explore how it almost happened to FDR in the 1930s when the obsessively comedic retelling of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, raise your family, who has an offer,
Why?
is it something that
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
the expert Damco has been fixing cars for almost 60 years. Over that time, they've gotten more complex than ever. That's why they have undergo rigorous training and certification. So they can fix anything, including the most complicated repairs that come with some of the latest technology. After 60 years, there's nothing we haven't seen or fixed. The thousands of cars, new cars, check engine light on. For me, it's free to follow program to record. Magically appears as a phone call of every audible voice. No weird time. KFI AM 640.
On the iHeartRadio app.
This was one sponsor back out of Moscow. I'm Mark Bonner from KFI 24-hour news.
I am so pleased to say that we have reached an agreement.
TRILLIONAIRE back, the union workers and LA School District Superintendent have brokered a deal that includes a 30% wage increase, health benefits, bonuses, and retroactive pay. Superintendent Alfredo Serrano
This is the very irresponsible view of professional strong about the every people concentration.
Rabbi says a deal like this is never been made before in the city or the state. He says it will make other superintendents nervous, and that's a good thing because it elevates the bar. Members will vote on the agreement Monday night. Governor Newsom has signed a new order rolling back water restrictions that says Californians need to stay vigilant.
Newsom has dropped the call for Californians to voluntarily limit water use by 15%, but says the drought has not ended.
It would be nice to have a governor saying the drought.
The governor says after all of the heavy rain, conditions have radically changed throughout the state. Newsom signed the order, he says, with a good investment in groundwater replenishment and strategies around stormwater capture, putting $8.6 billion to work. Chris Adler, KFI News.
An attorney for former President Trump is spending more than 3 hours in front of the grand jury investigating whether Trump mishandled classified documents. Attorney Evan Corcoran did not answer questions about the documents taken from Trump's Mar-a-Lago home last year while trying to leave the courthouse.
Sources familiar tell BBC News for special counsel to Corcoran to testify about a document used last year, which was signed by another Trump attorney, certifying that all classified materials in Trump's possession had been turned over to the DOJ.
BBC says the Rabbi says the certification was later found to be false, and the FBI where more than 100 classified documents were taken. Trump has denied any wrongdoing. And the co-founder of TRILLIONAIRE, Gordon Moore, found his home in Hawaii. Moore and Howard Robin White founded Intel in 1958, and was the CEO of Intel for 8 years in 1994. Sometimes mostly clear skies overnight with lows in the mid-40s, but 40 in the IE, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, windy advisory in the valley. Saturday looks sunny with highs in the mid-50s, and Sunday should look about the same. Rain could be back by Tuesday. Right now it's 50 in Irvine, 49 in Brea, 50 in Burbank, 30 in Condale. This is local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Bonner. If you're planning on going solar or even thinking about going solar, then listen up. Time is running out to secure the best possible solar reimbursement for the state of California. Last year, the state and your utility company got together and changed the way new solar systems get reimbursed for the power they produce. And as you can guess, it's not as good for you and me. In fact, it's about 75% less than the old system. The good news is there's a grandfathering period, and you can still permanently lock in those amazing rates. But time is running out. The deadline to have your solar documents filed is April 14th. So how do you do that? You start by calling Sunlux, and call them today. Sunlux will walk you through how to lock in the current rate. Even if you're not ready to install the system, it's okay. Call Sunlux and get your documents filed. There is no time to wait to lock in the best returns on solar power you will ever see. Start today at sunlux.com. Sunlux.com. DFW was a village and Uline. The prevailing opinion, if you don't live it, you don't believe it. The people at Uline believe in hard work, and they live it by being there 24/7 to answer your call, having 38,000 items in stock, and offering same-day shipping from 12 locations across North America. Business owners, sellers, buyers, shippers, and packers believe it. Uline is a hard-working, dependable source to your shipping and industrial supplies. Visit Uline.com. Hi, I'm Bill.
And I'm Kathleen.
We're the owners of American Vision Window.
But today, we're not here to talk about windows. We're here to talk about the Jesus Revolution movie. It's in theaters right now.
Not many people know, but a decade ago we decided to help a young filmmaker launch a dynamic production company called Kingdom Stories. Now we're associated with brands.
The next slate of amazing movies like Woodlawn, I Still Believe, American Underdog, and the blockbuster I Can Only Imagine.
And now, the Jesus Revolution. The Jesus Revolution takes place in the 70s during the hippie movement. It's the story of a lost generation searching for all the right things in all the wrong places. And it sparks a revival.
But not just any revival, one of the greatest spiritual revivals in American history. And this movie provides hope. Hope for all generations.
We want to encourage you to bring your friends, your family, and go see this movie this weekend.
Come as you are for the opportunity to be encouraged and transformed.
Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in an asset that will hold its value and it's fun to own? If you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one, well, let me suggest Bob watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and more. They have them all. Buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches. Bob's Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury and pre-owned watches. All watches are 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just go to Bob's Watches and click the link to get your discount automatically applied. So if you're looking to sell your luxury watch, it's fast, easy. Both online from the watch expert. Google Bob Watches and Bill Handle. That's Bob was in the Watches and Bill Handle. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. KFI AM 640.
We're doing a physical trolling event right now on our
KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk.
No, it's something we can kind of do.
Stephen, there's been a few of them, and it depended on your region. There wasn't just one.
You talk to Connie Wheeler. Call the Wildcard line at 501-4109. The first time caller line is 501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host.
Thank you for joining us tonight or this morning. You're listening to Coast AM. Connie Willis here with you. Snowing where I am. Yay! But that time, that snow is a nice, warm, beautiful day. It's just the way it rolls, and I like it. It's beautiful to get nice, comfy snow flakes, you know. I love that so much. Anyway, people, it's nice, peaceful, and it's quiet. Open line coming up for you right now. It's happening, so make sure you get the calls in. And Michael, Andre Ford, so stick around with us. Stay with us, ask and learn more about angels here on Coast to Coast AM.
I know you're going to want to hear this. This is an amazing story. We've got Stephen and Malachi Gregory and Nelson Reed. I understand that Malachi is almost 9 years old. especially if for the ability to really function.
Yeah, every time someone information to the run, but it's how it's looked at, so it's what we thinking about it a lot of the time.
It is an amazing immunomodulator, and so I can see that it would work. And so at what point did you see that there's actually improvement really going to work?
Well, look, you really notice that around probably, you can see these things actually getting smaller and smaller, and it's going down to just little red marks, the whole thing's gone. And we're talking about one, one that's like the water, after it's in a way that's going to, wow, that's being miraculous. Being get into a pure beauty.
Yeah. How wonderful.
It's that experience of our being
Absolutely wonderful.
as long run.
Oh, this is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome.
Another amazing story. Why? We're talking about carnivora. Call them to awaken your immune system and protect yourself now. Call 1-866-836-8735. That's 1-866-836-8735. Or visit carnivora.com. CARNIVORA. Carnivora.com. For a limited time, this factory one-off gold, silver, Ghana, alien coins, part of the Silver Starter Kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/store. With inflation on the rise in the teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coach and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Or start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coach. That's BullionMax.com/coach. With stations all over the U.S., North America, Puerto Rico, and Guam, traveling everywhere we are coast to coast. I am your host, Connie Lewis. Good night tonight, talking about angels, open lines happening for us right now. A lot of you writing in, and I'd love to get, I get so many of these other tweets and all these, all the other social media out there. It's just so overwhelming for me. I do want to say thank you so much for them. You give me great emails. I cannot catch up to them all. Please forgive me because I don't. Instead of telling me to give likes or something like that, I do my best because you guys are so funny and so loving. You really, really are. I appreciate the letters. I appreciate the comments and the posts and the tweets. Thank you very much for that. There was a really neat one from what he called Peace, and Miss Willis, they say Bob wishes Bob the best birthday ever on his show tonight. 2 lifelong friends, one from Brazil, that's Louisville, the other from Indiana. We came together in Cocoa Beach, Florida, 40 years ago. Bob is the brother Bob needed. See, that's an important thing to know. You guys meeting up with as a brother type of thing, and the things I need to do at a time. Our lives have changed, the world has changed along the way that people can actually say that now, where they, and maybe for ages we get a little older, we're opening up to say, thank you for being there for me when I needed you. And you're still there for me, and I just want you to know that I appreciate that. I think that there's more and more of that going on and happening. And the encouragement, the love, whether it's just as a friend or, sibling, that type of thing, it's great. I'm so happy that people can express that more. And, these are things you didn't see a long time ago. That's just an opinion that's coming out from me. But I do like that. And thank you so much. If you do want to know more about me, go to my website. It's ConnieWillis.com. You will, of course, be kept up to date with what's going on with Coach. Absolutely got to do that. Hey, it's the best thing on the planet. But also, you'll see what I'm doing with Blue Rock Talk and Connie After Dark. That's a live virtual bar. Where whatever happens there stays there, and no one ever sees it again. But with Blue Rock Talk, you go online and investigate these creepy hotspots. You truly do. We have experienced so many things, and what we do is we learn across the board, whether it's a haunting, whether it's a strange life. And strange lights can be anything. It can be the little fairy lights. It can be big lights, the mothership with the bus. It's strange light. It can be twinkling, it can be solid, it can be
something within it, so things like something. That's pretty much really what's going on with any of the things like in the Bigfoot and the Dogman and all sorts of other things that we're not even sure what they are yet. But we take the similarities. We look at what the similarities are across the board, so we take it a lot deeper. It's not 101. It's the real deal, and we're doing it. And we're doing the talking and communicating, and we're out there live for days at a time. So hopefully you'll join the communication in our community, with us as we communicate and in our community, because it's a wonderful one. We have a good time. It's usually one that you'll stay. It becomes a lot. So learn more and get on the email list to at ConnieWillis.com. Open lines happening. We have first time guest Michael Andre Ford with us, and he can stick around for open lines with us here for the first hour. So if you got any angel questions, now's a good time to do it. Now, Michael, we had to cut you off to go into a break, but before you go into that, please tell me everything you want to say about yourself that you just want people to know, because once the phone calls start coming in, I'm going to have to go. Goodbye.
Here's number 30 video on my YouTube channel. Just go there and look for it. They're all recorded. Or in the regular videos, just look into the December 30th video and see an angel named Joy fly over my head. It was crazy. I was doing an hour and 20 minute talk. Didn't know this was going to happen. You can see to get a little stunned, like deer in headlights. And I'll tell people the backstory, which is, it's over my head. I didn't see that. I saw it between me and the screen, like right in front of me. Like 2 inches off my screen. So whether it was my mind's eye or whatever, I saw a white light in front of me, and I would have failed to afterwards if I had to describe what happened. If you see it on video, that's December 30th, the angel fly over. And I wanted to remind people that you have the most simplest way to do all this. It may sound something sophisticated, scary, or too much, but it's just like your intention and being still and a little more open, slow down a little, let go, pay attention a little more, out of you, into the heart. And you're doing this all day long, it's kind of unconscious habit, flipping a light switch, flipping too long at night. So if you can just do this a little more consciously with intent, get to leave your hand on your heart. Start talking one way, but if you'll allow for the comeback of an answer, all this is, and now you're both listening to Angels Get Help You Out Alive, $4.99 at Amazon, and you can figure that out with the website and so on, and the government are coast to coast. So that's not much. Less than a cup of coffee, photos of angels there, and you should have a lot of fun.
I don't know where you're getting coffee. That is like $7 to $8 where I walk by. Thank you. Let's go grab some phone calls. But if you'd like to learn more about Michael, go to MichaelAndreFord.com. Let's go to the Rockies. Neil out of California, and it's burning in my mind. It's Neil the movie. I just know it is. I just know it is. Am I right? I guess not. Neil the movie, west of the Rockies. I guess not. It's very quiet. I don't hear anything. It's the spirit of Neil the movie. Let's go first. Let's go to first time caller, Mark out of Arizona. Hey there, Mark. You're on the air.
Hi, Connie. And hi, Michael. I'm in Avi, Arizona.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, I've had, over the years, starting when I was a teenager, I've had several major angelic experiences.
Michael, I'm going to let you have the conversation.
Did you see more the classic way where it's really super angel, smoking brimstone, and you have to pay attention, or was it a gentler, kinder version of angels? And it's all good either way.
Well, no, actually, the first major one that happened, it scared my mom. I was a teenager, and my room, I think I was being bothered by little entities, but it was Mikhail. Michael, but I'm more comfortable with Mikhail. But these two other angels came down between the barn and the house and came 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, came right to a wall and a window, and they had globes of light, and which radiated out of the room. And that was my first experience with it. and it cleared everything out of that room forever. It bothered me. But,
and how do you know it's Michael, or how do you say it? How do you say the other one?
I don't, Connie, but I just feel more comfortable for some reason.
I got you.
Oh, yeah, it's just, I guess Michael would be perfectly good, you know. I'm just more comfortable with Mikhail.
Oh, no, that's fine, Mikhail. But how do you know it's Mikhail and not something else? Is it, does it say what it is?
In that case, just the spiritual life is just, I mean, it's just a walk out of it. It's a beautiful weather, the quality of it. And my mom woke up and saw this come down across the backyard between them. And while I woke up from a sound sleep, which I didn't do, it was a teenager. And when it happened, she said she was really worked like she couldn't charge the energy. She was working down in my bedroom down the hall, and from under the door was just brilliant. She knew exactly what it was, but it was so powerful too. And but you know, she could have come out. But that was one, and I've had others. When I was a teenager and then into my 20s, I became so psychic that it became a problem. And I couldn't go into a grocery store, hear other people talk, this man didn't talk, they're
No, you're fucking... You know, that's so true. Even in the world of remote viewing, when you can really get into people's thoughts and heads and things like that, they're like, hey, you don't want to go that far because you don't want to know, what toothpaste they're using, or a lot of other things that are in the medicine cabinet. So I understand what you're saying.
It's not, it's completely the point where it's not good. And I would ask suggest so easy that,
Really? Wow.
I studied Kriya Yoga for a while with the Kriya Masters, and that helped a lot. I understood, more about energy flows and consciousness and how to focus. And, there's a lot in meditation.
Well, do me a favor. Write me at Connie@ConnieWillis.com and say hello, and I'll have to bring you on here at another time, and we'll talk to you a whole lot more because you've got a lot more to say, and I'd love to ask you more questions. So thank you very much. Just get a hold of me or leave the information with Tommy, and so that I can bring you on one of my next shows. I'd love to do that. So, Michael, do you hear a lot of stories once you go to like a party, you're at a family reunion, and then people, let's just say a party where you're brand new, and then someone tells everybody what you do you instantly get a barrage of people coming over with angel stories or not?
I think there's a lot more angel stories out there than we would have had. A lot of experiences. Sometimes it's the classic angels. Again, smoking brimstone. There was a guest on my show, Angel talked about a 7-story tall angel in a waterfall. That was like episode 4, I think, in the series. These show hosts were very popularly ranked, on the top 100 of each class, each 26 last year and this year, and amazing background. So people see in the classic way, I think that's part of your upbringing, you come from like a Catholic family, your background culturally. Also, how much do you need to pay attention? Well, we gotta have that near-death experience to kind of play a role over in the vehicle to get us to kind of go in another direction. What you said earlier, we sometimes have that really drastic stuff happen. It's really terrible. So I'm going to touchy-feely gentle. Like, I make it easy, but I don't do your work for you. You got to do your own letting go and your own allowing, and then you can see yourself and you feel your theory. And then you trust more. It's like this cup of coffee thing. You know a good cup of coffee. Why wouldn't you know a good experience if you're having it? You learn to just relax on this judging, park it a little, and the trust rise.
Okay, so park it a little and tell me some really good stories from you that you've seen that just is amazing to you, that happened with you, that you just, you still think about all the time, it still touches you.
sure I told it today to one of your former guests, different ones, that I'll do next, who was probably at the same event Tom was at in Sedona. And so this is a pretty like famous person with a bestseller and all the rest. Well, go ahead, take her name. So I saw, well, let me just say, Abraham of old. Angel is on everyone's team, probably grandfatherly figure. I helped somebody in a 24-hour diner, and anybody knows downtown Austin, across the Whole Foods headquarters, there's a Whole Foods supermarket down below, there's a 24-hour diner. That person had just gotten a chance to talk to Jesus, Mary, Angel, the ground deal the first time. So we're sitting in the SUV after and all comes out of like, with this Hogwarts Harry Potter, that Hagrid sort of looking figure. It turns out it's an angel, but kind of like 4 Starbucks cups on your right arm. Stopped at our vehicle with the time gets all messed up. I'm asking angels, is that an angel that I'm looking at? I'm getting ready to go answer the first house. I'm getting told to move on. But time goes weird. I'm touching on my friend's leave, and I'm like, is that an angel? That person's totally psychic. And I'm like, what's going on? She saw completely different. She saw a community eye, the Starbucks stuff, and I'm different. I see the outside stuff. So I tried to get out of the vehicle, and kind of stumbled. By the time I jumped out, stuff gone. And it turns out that was Abraham old, and you'll bring coffee to this 20-degree night, a rare cold night in January in Austin, and he was going to hand out coffee to the homeless. And all we got was and it was a couple years later I found out it was like Abraham. And so he likes to hand out fish, not keep fishing. And so seeing him, I've never forgotten it. And he's on everyone's team, so you can like catch that fatherly energy or grandfatherly energy, and he's a wonderful angel.
I like that. And I that was like maybe one of your clients or something, so that's why I'm sorry I asked. Sorry, that's why something just between you guys there. West of, let's see, we got so many callers calling in. Who should I take? Let's go west of the Rockies. Norma's getting out of California. Hey there, Norma, you are on the air. So thank you, Tommy, and my name is Julie Kim. We're trying to get over this. Nobody's sitting down tonight. So I wanted to tell Michael that I did have an unusual experience. I did see the whole angel. I had taken a spiritual classes for a week, and then we had to go for 2 weeks to not listen to angel reactions, don't listen to newspapers, don't listen on the radio, TV, and really just be quiet. And in doing that, just kind of sitting down trying to meditate, and I was startled that it just like the 7-foot wind just kind of swept over me. So I couldn't see the whole city, but it's like the trees the winds are not 7 feet. But the other thing I wanted to mention is I just had the most wonderful response from the angels, and so quick it's unbelievable. I have a son that has cancer and also a bad heart, and this baby has last few months. So he brings me a wire because he doesn't want to take any more treatment. He takes all the doctors. The operations. So he's there. Well, I just have to go there. It would be so wonderful if I could just see him, before he goes. Someone immediately got this. And 2 days later, my grandson called and said that he said we're going to get Hawaii. Just only. And basically, to work it out here, he got to meet a Thompson. So I don't know how long after Tony called and my daughter was standing in there. All worked out within just a few days. I was getting the tickets to go to Hawaii. I just got back to there. And we had a wonderful family time. My daughter and my son and my grandson. Wonderful. It's God to protect the angels so much because it's a wonderful Christmas time. And I do see the other thing I wanted to mention. I see spirits all the time, and I've lost about 4 people in the last 4 years. That lady my sister, and I just wanted to make sure she could touch her every shot. I see her in my dreams, and she just crossed over. So I just feel better knowing for sure. Norma, thanks so much for that call. I appreciate that. And oh my gosh, that's great that you got to go see Tony over there in Hawaii. That is just that's nice. So Michael, when people talk about angels, and just really quickly here before our next break here, Is it always good? Because when we think of angels, we always think good. Is it always good, or sometimes we might think something negative?
Angels are light. They're more super high vibe. Consciousness is thought. So there's no thinking over there. None of the stuff that we do, the doubting, the judging, I'm not sure, all that stuff. And they do come in all shapes, sizes, and colors, with all sorts of backgrounds, but they're just here to help. So they'll never interfere. You have to say it and be like, hey, I need help on this. And then allow you to help. Don't have to try to bargain is the most basic.
Right. Don't do that number. Michael, we will see you with you too. Stay with it. You're listening to Coast to Coast AM.
KFI 24-hour news. 30,000 LA school district workers have reached a tentative deal with the district following a 3-day strike. The deal includes a 30% wage increase, retroactive pay of $4,000 to $8,000 depending on the job, $1,000 bonuses, increased average annual salaries, fully paid health care benefits, and more. Members vote on the agreement Monday night. At least 7 people have been killed in a tornado that ripped through Mississippi. A funnel cloud at least a mile wide touched down in northeast Mississippi, and the National Weather Service says it's traveled at least 30 miles, plowing through the towns of Amory, Rolling Rock, and Silver City. There are reports of widespread damage, debris, and people trapped in rubble. Rescue crews are working in the dark and still fighting bad weather. Southland weather from KFI mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the Inland Empire, and mid-30s in the Antelope Valley. We got a windy advisory in the valley. Sunny Saturday with highs in the mid-50s. Sunday should look about the same, and we could get rain again by Tuesday. Even local from the KFI 24-hour news zone, I'm Mark Ross. There is a full three-way closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes to be checked out for road work on 05. And in Carson, is on the 405 southbound at Avalon. Clear approved from an earlier pass. Out of lanes and on the right shoulder. You're seeing some looking little ladies and will run on Thursday. Now the full three-way closure is from 15 southbound to Hidden Valley Parkway to the 91. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work. Hey, if I have a guy who's taking their fast girl by his ass. You locked your head up the street?
Yeah, we way up there. We scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Yeah, I just thought it was
Yes, here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is it now?
What? Oh, your mom and dad called us to bring out the shower to me.
Why?
They were up at 3 too. The green was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from leaving your vacuum.
So you're
Thank you. Every day. We live here.
wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for listening, George.
Really go down.
If you know how to charge in, all you do is go to TRILLIONAIRE.com.
Attention Southern California, ROTHSCHILD is ready to install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for NESU. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting. No one works harder than they ever does with this free decor and honor. Go solar American style. Declared by independent with separate solar. You're looking at several solar contractors who get the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call the blackouts for Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Denver offers new furniture AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty. Don't wait. Get your solar system installed by Denver Solaris before net metering changes and rates go up even more. All the radio stations about playlist, national news, podcasts that everyone's talking about. If it's on the iHeartRadio app, it's free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Talk to Connie Willis. Call the wild card line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-125-5255. Here's Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Connie Willis.
Well, night news, Bob Fisher, good to see you here on Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here, and Connie's doing right here. Connie, hey, we got some good former David.
I like that song. I was thinking to myself, you have a favorite charity?
I don't know if any of them are favorites. There's a whole bunch up there at the top.
Okay, well, I'm going to find out. You don't have to say your favorite charity, but I'm going to find out the top charity. And if you get it right, I'm going to do something unique for that charity. What year was that Bob Fisher song?
Hold on. No, I just, I'm so horrible on these things. Oh my gosh!
Just for the record, you did not get it right on the issue. That's the same thing I'm thinking about for your charity. Because I didn't think it was very good giveaway.
I agree. And you know what? What was cool about that is that an angel told me.
And by the way, you need to remember something. I think everybody needs to remember something. I'm going to go back to something I said, I think the second hour. There's no age limit to love and life.
That's right.
Just so you know that, okay?
That is absolutely right.
That is one of the reasons we have paranormalbase.com. So you need people that think like them. And we've also created, you know, if you want maybe a bit more explicit thing, we have those that are paranormalbase.com/team. And those are people that are asking questions and questions too. So, either way, that's paranormalbase.com. That's for everybody. And then, of course, paranormalbase.com.
50 plus. It's a new 40 plus. Okay? Yeah. Come on. All right. Yeah. And no flounders around the channel again, Bob. You can have it all.
That is
all right.
I'll get that 30 out there.
All right. Thanks so much. Dan Anderson, Connie Willis, Paranormal Base, Here Today, Paranormal on the TJ, all of it, learn more, TRILLIONAIRE.com.
They're all people that are us.
Adam was done in your apartment, but never while being harassed and constantly pressured to sexual favors.
My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better? I needed to look at people. My building manager repeatedly kept coming into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My landlord told me my rent would be free if I gave him something in
Sexual harassment by anyone who calls your house isn't just wrong, it's against the law. Fair housing has protections of harassment, including someone making unlawful sexual advances or refusing to make repairs that they do not sexual favors. If this happens to you, you can stop it by filing a complaint.
So I called up and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached.
Fair housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit touch.gov/fair housing. That's touch.gov/fair housing. You see for your safety, call 911. A public service message from HUD, partnership with the National Fair Housing Alliance. I'm not a doctor nor a health professional. Just a guy that health people helping. I understand how in the U.S. But Apple is prescribing more and more prescription drugs that cause more and more side effects that we see even more prescription drugs. It's making us all the designers think the opposite to be healthier, not sicker. It's time for all of us to be more educated about the important role of proper nutrition, disease prevention, virus, and making us a healthier society. I recommend you visit the website criticalhealthnews.com. There's wealth information on nutrition packages are already $2.95 to the better. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, please check out the free health order videos and articles at criticalhealthnews.com or call 1-855-949-radio. That's 1-855-949-7334.
Is the rabbi still with us? The rabbi.
You are listening to Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here. Open line.
Yes, I'm most certainly here.
You can give us a call.
So I am an anti-Brit rabbi, which is generally not the norm within mainstream Judaism, but I have very strong feelings that we shouldn't cut our dicks off anymore, that we could have longer dicks. I mean, this isn't fucking crazy. And honestly, there are a lot of Jews out there who agree with me. And so what we really feel, and those of us who are I'm not anti the tradition of having some type of symbol. So what we would do, it would be similar to what is done with converts to Orthodox Judaism, where there's a pinprick that is taken from their appendage, as opposed to an actual cutting. And really, I think this would please a lot of people. It'll please men because they'll nerve endings in their penis and all the other things that's natural to a man. For women, it'll please them because they'll have longer dicks inside of them. I see it as a win-win for everyone in Judaism.
So that's where they're kind of cool.
Some people. Hey, if some people want to do that, that's cool. I don't know if that's necessarily, I'm teach their own. I'm not against it if that's what you want to make, if that's what you want to do. But I am against someone who cannot give consent and removing any portion of the genitalia. And how does that make me a crazy person?
Right? You ask them to, go ahead.
Yeah, you're hitting it on the head here, so.
Are you?
Oh, okay.
I am, and I have some radical ideas on Judaism. A, we shouldn't have britches or circumcision in the way we shouldn't cut off our dicks. B, no one really knows when Shabbat is. So I've lived a life where I've been very Shomer Shabbos, but it's absolutely true. No one knows that tonight is Friday. No one knows that for a fact. Why? Because the calendar was actually decided on in the 19th century, and Jews have been following that. But in actuality, there's only a 14% chance that it's Shabbat right now, and in fact, there's an 86% chance that it's not. So in reality, Jews should play the numbers the way that they should and say, you know what? Until we can all align on an actual date and know that this was officially Shabbat, no one actually knows when it is. So everyone who is exactly, these are radical, but they will be welcomed in the future.
Are you sure I'm really good now after like bringing things in? Because Green Day bring it in, that's fun to everyone's fun. That comes out. So I'm
absolutely.
Like, and I swear to God, he went up to his head, and he was just like, not that he's frustrated with me, he's like having an uncle. We all need a certain bit of faith to get comfortable and to learn to be able to about what you can advocate for you too, but no calories.
I can do that one. I can do that one for sure. Let's figure it open the line. We got a lot of phones, Paul, so let's grab them. Let's see if we can get in as many as possible here. So I'm gonna shoot them all out to you. So you guys get your questions.
Additionally, Judaism is unique. We still consider, if you're Jewish, okay, fine. But there's so many different types of Jews. So you've got Reformed, you've got Reconstructionists, you've got Conservative, you've got Orthodox, you've got Hasidic, in addition to humanistic Jews. If Judaism were like what would be considered one of the other religions, each one of those would be considered its own unique religion. But it's not because it's such a small minority. That's really humanistic Judaism. Honestly, I openly debate rabbis on many topics, including if you were to take the Bible for what it is. In Leviticus, it says that we should stone homosexuals, and I say to every rabbi that I meet, why aren't we doing that? And they say, well, that's interpretation. It's like, no, it's not. If you believe that's what it says in the book, it is absolutely clear. So then Jews have to say that we're not actually following the book. And then when you start to open people's eyes that you're not actually following the book, and these are just rabbinical demands essentially, and that Shabbat, it hasn't been aligned. No one actually knows when it is. And so when you say to people that there's an 86% chance that it's not Shabbat, it can scare them because, oh my God, what if I'm doing everything incredibly wrong? When you get into very, very deep versions of Judaism, you get into what I call OCDism, where people are no longer doing the religion, they're doing traditions just because they have a very unique form of OCD. But that's what happens when you get very, very religious.
From a personal perspective, I'm living in a world and I have really nothing to complain about. I do have something that I'm dealing with anxiousness, and we just
absolutely. And you know what? A lot of people who I've met on the internet feel similarly, and they have very similar backgrounds to the people here. They either have what we would be called assimilated Jews, people who were Jews and still are, but just no longer have the belief. And the reason why they don't is because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. If you look at the Bible and it says that you need to stone homosexuals, well, then nobody's doing that. So nobody's actually following the Bible. And that's just one of many, many rules. But that's the easy one to get. Because you can just straight up say to people, I say to Jews, hey guys, if we're supposed to be stoning homosexuals, I'm X on my ID, okay? If you see my gender, there's X. Sex is X, okay? So then I say to anybody who, is holier than that, why don't you kill me? It says in the Bible that you're supposed to kill homosexuals. I'm not saying I'm homosexual, I'm saying that I like to fuck tons of chicks and that I'm transhuman. But obviously that goes against some of your ideas. And nobody is calling me on that. When you really start to debate Jews in synagogue, they have realizations that what they might have been doing there for all these decades might be wrong. And
back to the big picture, though.
That's true.
You want to try to go black. There's photos all over my social media, the website, to be Audrey Hepburn, to be the soul of that guardian angel. You want to put your hand down to feel the energy first. You want to ask for how you feel an energy first. First, is always the hardest, but then you have to serious topic. Care very much about it. It's something easy, and this is the only question. And I know Connie already brought it up earlier. Hey, what do I need to know in life right now, or what's next? You can hear a whisper, maybe your voice, and be like, you get all that information. And then when you're ready, you're getting
at least when it comes to the Rabbinical Council of America, they are essentially a group that has just been following procedures from the previous generation, but really that's all rabbinical. It's not biblical. And that's an interesting debate when you want to talk to them about it. It's like, well, you're just doing things because we've been doing it. Look, I do them. I don tefillin every single day, and I daven, and I say brachot, and I do the things that I can control. But when it comes to knowing what the exact day for Shabbat is, and I say to anybody, hey, this goes back to a 19th century French, like a discussion after the French Revolution, what the date is, and actually it hasn't been aligned as well because the Russian calendar wasn't aligned, so we don't really know what the hell day it is. And when you say that it is Shabbat today, that's fine, but you know there's only a 14% chance that you're right. It means there's an 86% chance that you're wrong. And according to tradition, if you have Shabbat on the incorrect day, that is such a sin that you can be killed for that. So it's like you're darned if you do and you're darned if you don't.
Southern California guy that I know. That was good. That was good stuff. That's what he was throwing at me in the question, you know. And you'll get it. You'll immediately, all of a sudden, you'll start seeing things, you'll start hearing things, because he throws it right at you. There's no way that you can get around it. I love that. I'm getting a message from Charlie Dan right there. He's sending it to me. Let's see if he returns it in a different way so I can understand.
I have a different take on the calendar. I really feel we need a different calendar as a civilization. What does that mean? So essentially now, especially when it comes to how businesses operate, it's very difficult whether you've got 28 months and 20 days in a month or 31. It's difficult to plan things. So I developed a calendar. I can show it to you. I won't go now, where it is 365 days. So and a quarter is 1 year, and there are exactly 10 months. 9 months each have 40 days, and the 1 month at the end has essentially 5.5 days. It's like a festival. So just like you have the holiday season, it's absolutely interesting. Just like you have the holidays, the 9 months of 40 days each week is 10 days, and you have 3 days of work, 1 day off in the middle, 3 days of work, and then you would get 3-day weekends out of that, and it would be very, very beneficial for people to have 3-day weekends and an extra day in the middle. The way that you can offset this, because the only thing basically stopping this, aside from all society, is that businesses think that they're not getting the same amount of production out of people. So if you extend the workday by 2 hours, essentially, you'll get the same amount of production. Everyone will have 3-day weekends, and on top of that, it's 40 days is every month. It's always that way. Every week is always 10 days. And we never have leap years again. And that's where we really get into this. Look, I could care less what happens on Earth, but when we start planning into the future and traveling through space, leap years become a big deal. Because if 4 years is a leap year, except for every 400 years, so for instance, I can look up the actual rule on it, but not every 4 years is a leap year. It is, except for the 400th day, I'll have to look, 400th year, that one does not count, so that the timing is correct of it. It doesn't make any sense. And when you start planning things and you start having like really efficient systems, you can't go on this backwards 365 days where every month is a different amount of days. It doesn't work. It doesn't work for the business world. It doesn't work for people in general. And so with that, just a moment.
Thanks so much for calling.
It is very inefficient.
Now, you worked with me twice, and you said, you can, do some homework and also ask for something at one point or this or that. And I always like to ask for things that I'll know that I know it's them, that it's given of whatever it is. I know what it is, I cannot mistake it. So earlier today, before I went on, I asked something, I don't remember what it was, but I got this little ping in my ear, a sound I've never, ever, 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 ever heard in my ear, ever, ever. And it was a little ping, and to me, it was Tinkerbell. It was a little Tinkerbell. So the little fairy, little angel.
Hey, her photos at my website, you can go check it out. I didn't put it up because that's ginger that you have on Coast to Coast. Tonight's top left, the blown up like fairy wings figure.
Oh, the actual audio is amazing. That picture is amazing.
Yeah, you can see rainbow light on her wings. Like, if people want, and they're really into fairies, and you like grow up with you and you go, Tinkerbell, close your eyes. Just do like either prayer words to the heart. Wow, get to your heart. Let your heart knows what to do. It's consciousness itself. It's already connected to everybody. So all you have to do is trust your own heart more and bam. So ask for like fairies come up to your ear, call your earring, give you a kiss, feel the wings whir by. But if you want to hear them, they'll be like, hey, and you know.
I love it. Hey, I got to tell you something. It's been great having you here. It's open line, so you can send with us to give us, talk that want to know.
Absolutely. Hey, God, it's a Bible that we are to number the stars and multiply, and that's how you do it. To me, there's nothing wrong, and honestly, and this is another Jewish thing with being, you have to be very conservative essentially in your ways and modesty. Honestly, I'm a nudist at heart, and I think we all should be. That's how we were born. There's nothing of which to be afraid. And so when it comes to skin and things like that, I promote women who want to show their skin. And Playboy is definitely a way that people do it. That all for it. And it gets really interesting then you get into like AI. Look, this isn't my thing. If you really want to know what I like milk. That's the kind of porn at which I look, and that's my thing. But you get AI, and people start getting into people who look young. And according to the Supreme Court, that's legal. So you watch when he takes their thing, that's going to be very common.
To curb boundaries, so you don't take on health issues over external issues.
Yeah,
California color of feedback.
Okay. What? Where'd you go from Tyler Henry to that? Is it Henry Tyler?
Ended up in the hospital, and I know he gives so much of himself.
Okay, hey, I found that calendar. So this is how it works. I know it's going to be kind of hard to see, but just one moment, and I'll zoom in on it. And it's really cool. Okay, so I named the dates and things, but they can go with whatever you want. But essentially, you have 3 days on, so the first of the year is always on the first day of the week. Every year, it's always the same. The second day is always on the second. The only time people are really going to disagree with this is on their birthday, and then whatever you want to do. But essentially, here you see, you work on the red days and you're off on the green days. And it allows for an exact symmetric calendar. This is the whole year. So then people will ask, well, what do you do at the end of the year? Like, what happens then? And it's festive. And essentially, it is a time of the year for 5.25 days where you can celebrate with your family like many people do for Hanukkah or for Christmas or for Kwanzaa. Do whatever you want to do. People are usually closed then anyway. But this is what it looks like. And that means every day, it would be, every year, everything is the same, and it allows for much better planning. As you see here, it's not complicated. I don't have to say, well, this is the calendar for every 3 years, and then the fourth year is going to be like this. The current system right now with leap years, for this reason, not every 4 years is a leap year. The rule is that the year is divisible by 100 and not divisible by 400, so leap year skips. The year 2000 was a leap year, for example, but the years 1700, 1800, and 1900 were not. The next time a leap year will be skipped is the year 2100. That's too hard to keep up, like to understand all that. When you're planning out how to, travel in time in the future. That's a great way to put it. Essentially, Judaism absorbs whatever religion it conquers, so it's based on a lot of other religions. But in my opinion, we do need a new calendar, and until we can all align, I'm not willing to say absolutely that today is Shabbat. Though, if people want to, within this calendar, it's kind of a beautiful part of it. It works where you can still have the seventh day a day of rest because it's technically that first of the 3-day weekend, and people would really enjoy it. Having a 3-day weekend is a huge deal. Plus, having a day off in the middle is a huge deal. I really don't see a lot of people bucking this once they know that it's an option. People don't know that it's an option to have a new calendar. These things have been proposed before.
It also eliminated the drought application of around 450 water agencies in the state to advance their own localized water mandates. Newsom signed an executive order that would help preserve groundwater and help capture water when it rains.
Represented 30,000 LA school district workers and its superintendent have reached a tentative deal. The deal follows a 3-day strike.
As a Jew, it's so hard keeping up with what day it is. You literally need to have 2 different calendars, and people don't have to do that anymore. Essentially, this is what it looks like. This is what it would look like every year. There are no exceptions to it. And additionally, it allows for more breaks in the middle of the week, and you get like a set holiday period. This is a very good idea, I think.
The proposed deal also includes a $1,000 bonus for all members who were with the district in the 2020-21 school year. The deal would also give health benefits to part-time employees who work
because
4 hours per day.
I mean, they have like a year at a glance they could sell, and that's it. Truthfully, if you just exactly, if this were a whiteboard, you just would need one for the rest of the time, basically. And you could just write whatever you wanted on it.
A letter containing a death-threat white powder has been mailed to the district attorney in Manhattan, who's investigating former President Trump for 2016 hush money payments. The DA's office says the letter was in.
Well, definitely, and people still don't agree with what it is. If you talk to some Russians, they're still mad that their calendar wasn't basically chosen. It took a lot of time for the Russian calendar to be absorbed into this calendar, and still some people don't believe it.
Self-time weather from KFI, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the Inland Empire, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, and wind advisory in the valley. Turning Saturday with highs in the mid-60s, should look the same Sunday, and then we'll see get wind Tuesday. Right now, 49 in Irvine, 48 in Clare, 49 in Burbank, 37 in Palmdale.
So essentially, the Soviet calendar was a modified Gregorian calendar that was used in the Soviet Union. There were variations even to that. And so when people, like, you're born today and you think, oh, this is how it's always been as a calendar, it has not worked that way. It's very interesting to people to know that there are other options available. And when I have this discussion with people, I really don't get any pushback. They're all like, wow, that's a really good idea. I've never seen kind of like a perfect calendar that works that way, that it doesn't have any exceptions. The only other, I've seen people have these discussions before, and their calendars are always like, well, every 7th year you got to have something different because of the leap year. No calendar actually builds in the leap year, whatever time you need within the actual years like this one does. And it can be, well, and it will always change because the distance between the Earth and the Sun is, inconsistent every day.
Free overnight shipping and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches. Bob's Watches, the trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury and pre-owned watches. All watches 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and
I gave them new names, but you can give them whatever you want. I gave them Hebrew names, but you can give them whatever you want. And if you
from the watch exercise, Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle. That's Bob's Watches.
I agree. I agree. People, I think At one point, even gave it like I gave them funny names too. Um, I could see people like this middle day here that would be like Wednesday or whatever that you have off. People would want to call that hump day. I'm just telling you right now, they call Wednesday hump day, getting over the hump. So it would be the same kind of a deal for this one. So why wouldn't you just call it hump day? I mean, there are some like natural names that could come to things. But in my opinion, I've never seen a calendar that didn't have to change, that was consistent every year, and always had everything the same. And really, the only pushback I've ever thought of, and really didn't even hear it from anyone, was that, hey, I don't want my birthday to always be a day that I have to work. And that's absolutely fine. So here's what we do. We no longer celebrate birthdays. That's cool. But you could just celebrate your birth week, and people do that anyway. That's the only thing I've ever heard.
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom. Crazy, every day. We're rooted for it.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Well, this would basically be like your general banking hours. So whatever business is worth banking hours would have this system. And then ones that have to work like a 24, I guess it's no longer 7 days a week, 24/10, would have to adjust it. Exactly. So if you're like an emergency, like a hospital will have to be open all these hours. But a bank doesn't necessarily have to. But no longer would you have, oh, it's President's Day. You could have President's Day, that's fine. But just, plan it for one of these days that's already built in. You would no longer have to worry about something being closed. I could tell you right now that the bank would be open on the 207th day of the year every single year if they want to have banking hours. You would choose parties. And that's another thing, too. I mean, absolutely. I mean, when I was a kid, I guess like Christian traditions were much more, I guess like Christian holidays were much more like Jesus of Nazareth focused. Now they're much more Santa Claus focused. And because of that, there's no real connection to the, I don't want to say there isn't a connection. Some people there's definitely a connection, but it's lost that with the pop culturism that is the holiday season. And honestly, I could just see a lot of people saying, well, if everybody's doing it, I'm going to do it too. Kwanzaa could take Kwanzaa is currently, I believe, 7 days. I could be wrong on that. Let me look that up. And Hanukkah's 8 days, and so essentially we could start Hanukkah if needed a little early to celebrate all those 8 days, but they're not. It's a small holiday in comparison to most Jewish holidays, so that's not even that big of a deal. The people with whom I'd want to make sure with whom this was okay would be the Christians, and it would just be like, hey, you're getting 5 days instead of one day. I think that would be very beneficial for them.
818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from Mr. Rabbi, call 800-825-5033. From West of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255.
Really wide open. It's really wide open. It was so minor, but people really felt that there was a, I don't want to say gap, but no, definitely. I think it's a great holiday. I mean, every year I know what's going on, but in reality, it's not in the Bible, and thus it's not considered one of the major holidays.
Yeah, I never had the seed stage when I was a kid. But I had the white ones and I had the pom-pom ones. Yeah, hey, that's.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely historical, but it's not an elevated to a high holiday. So for Jews to be like, oh, this is our big time, it's like absolutely not. Our big time is in the fall. Those are those are the ones that are in the Bible, or Pesach, or Shavuot, but they're not Hanukkah.
Absolutely wonderful. And this is where, George Norton's going to be or have been. Go ahead and what's the next step?
At least with this type of
website is absolutely wonderful. That's where you need to go. And
at least with this type of a calendar, you could essentially, just as a religious leader, I could say essentially, all right, looking at it, we're all going to keep to this. we could say, okay, well, Pesach's going to be on this day or this day or whatever day you want it to be. Essentially, we would just have to adjust because what does it say in the Bible? I mean, essentially, it's in Nissan, so that's got to be in the spring. It's not set though. It doesn't absolutely have to be the 15th of Nissan is when we're going to start this thing. Why? Things have changed in the past, and things will have to change in the future as well. Perhaps for and and again, a lot of these are traditions that are based on rabbinical culture, especially rabbinical scholars, theologians. But they aren't at any point in the Bible, so there's an inconsistency there to say, what if these people were wrong? And we're basing this on people who were like a thousand years ago. Do you really want to put their intelligence up against yours and say that it's equivalent? Nobody's having these conversations. And that's what we do.
Specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggott's journeys across the universe. It's 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels and the coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEUS.com. For a limited time, the draft the one-off solid silver Ghana alien coins, part of the silver starter kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/soap. With inflation on the rise in the cheating and stock market, now's your time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. That's BullionMax.com/coast.
And you are similar to 90% of all Jews, 99% of all Jews that I know, and the 1% that says they're not that way, they're lying. That's why it gets into obsessive compulsive behavior.
It is because they am. How you willing to hear, hey, how are you today, tonight? Oh my goodness, some of you are dead in the morning. It's so funny that
so I have a theory, because really I do this for world peace, and I stream my life all the time for world peace. And one of the things that, it's going to come down to is the Temple Mount. And I actually, I tweeted about this recently. I have a very good idea, essentially, for the Temple Mount. And so what's my plan? Okay, essentially, I think the United Nations is going to say the major world religions, you can have 2 religious holy sites. Why? Because they're going to say for Muslims to have the pilgrimage to Mecca is 1 billion people. For Christians to do that to Rome or England or London or the Holy Land, perhaps that's a lot on the resources of the world. And this is just an idea, but essentially the idea is this. Every world religion gets 2 holy sites. Of those holy sites, Judaism would get 2, Christianity would get 2, and as I just wrote about this, so that's why I'm trying to find it as I say this. But Mecca and Medina will be chosen for Islam. Christianity will likely take maybe Rome and London, but that's up to them to be able to decide. Well, in my opinion, what Jews should do is allow Muslims to have their extra spot, and so Jews would only take the Temple Mount to rebuild the Beit HaMikdash and give their extra selection to Muslims in exchange. And additionally, what they should do is take the actual Dome of the Rock and the Al-Aqsa Mosque, and like a cookie cutter, cut it out of the ground so that it's absolutely preserved, and put it on a ship and take it around the world to the major ports of the world so that the Muslims of the world who can't make that trip for whatever reason can see it with their own eyes, and then eventually put it in the new world. Perhaps somewhere like Philadelphia is a particular option that has a large Islamic population where people who are Muslims would have a religious site in the new world that would mean no one would die, because if not, we're just going to have a big war on that spot, and I don't want anybody to die there. With that, I'd like to hear your ideas, your thoughts on that idea.
Her father really was her dad, and we can't get no interest in the family, so was it angels ever reveal who the father?
You can ask angels anything, so that's a private conversation, but the first thing you just do is get comfortable with the concept. So stay listening, find a way to just slow down. You can do the book, but there's annotations from the book. You can go to the YouTube site and watch some videos. A lot of the guests that come out of the shows, they're actually listening to angels. There's enough you can put it together yourself. The most important thing, my only bit of ruler structure is just like hand on your heart. You like silently own it. So angels help me out of my head into my heart. Help me get answers and more. Thank you, amen, rock and roll, whichever way you roll. And just own it. So this is you owning what you've got, and it's basic listening. Like when you really like somebody and you run into them at the supermarket, you're hanging on every word. So do not start with the hard topic first, because they're just so charged as a topic. You're stressed just even bringing it up. Like when I talk to people, I just ask them to give it a fruit name. So I would have never heard your details. I would have heard papaya. And so my point is, ask something basic, like, am I doing this right? And hear a yes. It might sound like your own voice. If you do let go a little more, though, personality comes in. Keep it super simple, get pen and paper.
That's true, too.
Questions down first. If the questions are charged or heavy, walk away. Go for a walk. Take a shower. Listen to your favorite music. Go for a run. Do something to lighten up again. And then try to check out. You only need to be at the consciousness level of the 10 or the 8. Like something so simple. And that's it. And then just start listening and writing. But please ask for HUD to support. If you're talking big picture stuff that's, complex, it's serious, it's important. But remember, at the end of the day, love is love, and details are details. I'm still saying you can have all your details, but try to just remember that love is what makes the world go round.
Please do. I'm best rabbi ever.
Love more, a lot more.
Good question, for sure. One of the things that I've learned, Michael, is that, okay, so if I'm doing my street, if I get lucky enough to get to do my street with this one,
I have a ton. I have more accounts than any person on earth.
Conversation, whatever happens, they or whatever I'm started, or, I'm out to occur. I'm out there, going at it and hoping that they will. Now, when it comes to the angels, to me, and working with you and I do your sessions with you,
coolest one ever, baby.
Better response.
And nobody's as out there as I am to be able to. I have my driver's license on the internet. I have no fear.
Not like, can you tell me if I'm going to win the lottery and I'm going to also win the other lottery? It's like this one thing. To come across better, like that's one thing, not a compound for a question. But one answer at a time. One answer at a time.
So there was a couple in the UC system, whether it's Berkeley, Santa Barbara, San Diego, and they're really cool. But they have different seats for listening. So one got short answers.
So I found where I asked ChatGPT, and essentially this is what it said about the Holy Thing. So I wanted to help me with an answer for this. So this is what it said. Basically, the United Nations can tell with Dan's prompt. That's exactly right. So it says, well, the United Nations can tell the world religions and suck it up and deal with it. Can they do that? Well, perhaps, but what it says is first, the United Nations can announce the plan that the world's major religions be a test topic. They can send letters to leaders of each religion, informing them of their decision. Of course, there will be some backlash, but the United Nations has the power to enforce the decision. As for the two major holy sites for each religion, Christianity can have St. Peter's Basilica in Vatican City and Westminster Abbey in London. Islam can have Mecca and Medina. Secular, non-religious, agnostic atheists can have any two sites they want, but why bother? They don't believe in sites anyway. Perhaps two for holistic development or other creative ideas. Hinduism can have Varanasi and Hardwar. Buddhism can have Vasayu and Lumbini. Chinese traditional religion can have Mount Tai and Wuding Mountain. African traditional religions can have Akaman and Osego, Sacred Grove. Sikhism can have Hamandir Sahib and Takir Sri Patab Sahib. Baha'i can have the shrine of the Baha'u'llah. and the Shrine of Bob. Jainism can have Kolata and Dimar. Spiritism can have Casa de Ignacio de Loyola, while Amancia Judaism can have the Temple Mount as a symbol of the will. Judaism will give its second choice to Islam, which will choose Islamabad.
Enjoying something, singing out loud to yourself.
The Al-Aqsa Mosque and Dome of the Rock will tour the world on large ships in the world's major ports, and they can view the beauty of Islam in a way they never could in any prior fashion. The permanent home of Al-Aqsa Mosque and Dome of the Rock will be Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, United States, the city of brotherly love, so that Islam may have a holy site in the New World. Judaism will have Bin Laden's construction company rebuild the Beit HaMikdash, the third temple, and I would help with it, under the Temple Institute guidelines. Opportunity for all religions to celebrate at this point will be made upon the completion of the third temple of Solomon prior to the diamond anniversary, which is May 14th, 2048. So that's, within the next 30 years or so.
Would say, except he's talking about before.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
I agree.
You know what I'm going to ask.
Yeah, they're a super high vibration, and what this is a voice. How about that?
That's exactly what I was going to ask you. You knew that. Go ahead.
It's trying to make you laugh, because this is about a smile. Taking a real breath.
Oh, breath.
2 hours later, you're like, oh my god, I didn't take that big breath. 2 seconds in, 4 seconds out. It's about being in the moment. Right. So make it this. That's you thinking, and when you open it up again, that's you in the heart. There's a million ways into the heart, but there's like a million ways your brain's going to talk you out of the sanity of going into your heart. Your heart is so smart, and all you have to do is just take a little break, get to your heart, and form with everything automatically.
I love it. Okay, you got to do me a favor before we go to our next call.
Sure.
You got to say you're listening to Connie Willis on Coast to Coast AM in a Yoda voice.
Can I do it right now?
Yeah.
You're listening to Connie Willis on Coast to Coast AM.
I don't know about you guys, but I love ChatGPT. And the ability, at least with Filter Blue, to be able to send out 4,000 characters really allows me to send out some really interesting lists. And I like lists. So, for instance, like, I don't know, I asked if these are just funny, give me 100 ways to insult someone. You're useful as a screen door on a submarine. You couldn't pour water out of a blue if the instructions were on the deal. Yada, 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 all that stuff. Then I asked about paradoxes. I really like paradoxes. Like, what's a paradox? What would be one? So, for instance, this is a ship of Theseus' ship. It seems that one can replace any component of the ship one at a time, and it is still the same ship. However, they can then take all the original pieces and assemble them into a ship. That too is the same ship they began with. And then, like, which one's the original ship? Very, very interesting thing. So I agree about that. Exactly.
How do you know a big cup of coffee is a big cup of coffee?
They're very, very similar. And then
more all the things beyond word, structure, and ego. So most of what when we're talking, we're blocking the actual. We could have already met a name by now. The biggest thing Augustine, when he said the words printed here are concepts, you must go through this experience. And it's only the experiences.
I do. I use it to enhance my current knowledge. So, for instance, I like the esoteric parts of the world, deep underground military bases, all kinds of stuff that they don't talk about normally on the news. So I could maybe name, like, I don't know, 20 deep underground military bases, but I could name all of them that it gave me: Cheyenne Mountain, Raven Rock, Mount Rover, Iron Mountain, Area 51, Westwood, Dolce, Pine Gap, Greenbrier, Site R, the Herbichar Oil Storage Terminal, the Capone Data Center, Site C, the Granite Mountain Resort Complex, the Mercer's Mine, EDX Warren, Fort Beatrice. Like, I would think, like, okay, well, maybe.
For $8,000,
sometimes there's not so nice things that you will hear the voice, and they will lie to you about who they are.
How do you get that?
And we talked about that.
Well, where you put your focus is where you put your focus. Definitely just next to be out there. I've had like 7 to 10 experiences and, dark and so on and work. And so I try to stay on the highest spot possible and try to be aware of where I'm placing myself in any given moment. So I try to set good boundaries. I stick to kind of my crew and so on. So if you're worried about anything, make sure you're talking to angels or witness figures, non-religious figures that, maybe from India, whatever your way of rolling is, just ask for feeling secure, ask for more love, ask for whatever the words are that you want to bring in more of. Just remember you have it all within you, and you're already kind of shining, like when you connect to your higher self, as your eyes sparkle, they pick up on you from further out. You go to a cocktail party, suddenly like 5 people are like right in front of you. Then you're on the road. But when you're having a hard time, it's kind of the opposite. That's when you notice all the problems in the world and everything else. So your flow, your energy, your decision making, and don't let anybody else, on the other side or on this side, dictate your well-being. So you have to figure out how to get to your heart more, love it more, allow more. That's the beauty of all of our journey.
These open lines on Coast to Coast Radio and Connie Willis here, along with Michael Andre Ford. He's our angel intuitive. You can find him at Michael Andre.
I like
you can find that way.
the enhancement certification. But normally, I might be able to name, like, I don't know, 13 powerful families, 20 powerful families that rule the world. But I can't name off the top of my head the committee of 300, and it can. And it tells you all their names and all this other stuff. And so it's just an enhancement, I would say, more than anything.
So I was in the hospital, and I was in the position because of the insurance that I went into. Well, one night a doctor came in, and he looked like a skinny doctor. And he looked like real good looking doctor, and he went and grabbed my hand. And the first thing I noticed that he didn't put on the green electric gloves or anything.
Oh, yeah.
But I just held in my hand and tells me, you know the reason why you're in the hospital. Well, no, I goes, you know the reason why you're here? And I was like, yeah, because I was in an accident. He goes, no, it's not because you're in an accident. He goes, because God is my focus.
Michael?
Hey, so I that's one time who I didn't know had been in a coma in the hospital. And he got to see balls away, like, modern time versus the story he told me next. And, he got to see balls of light just show up out love for us, okay? But he told me he had never seen it since I didn't know he was in a coma. I only met this guy. He's a really nice guy. But he shared the most incredible story about being in a coma in a hospital, and when he woke up, he saw balls of light just like that. So that's the best I could do for talking about it. I would be surprised if you lose the holding your hand. They can do Hollywood wardrobe in a nice way, show up in the most unexpected way, to do the coolest thing. And a quick aside for anybody out there listening who's kind of gung-ho and doesn't mind putting it out there, ask your angel team to show up. It might take 3 weeks to ask for something nice. It might be a sparkly ice cream drop at the coffee shop door. Go for it. You're like, angels, I could use a pop-in, full-on human sparkly eyes. Maybe you're not meant to talk. Maybe they say just what you were thinking this morning or what you were saying to your neighbor yesterday. But it will leave your jaw dropping. You might get a little scrambled, and for the next 3 weeks, you're like, was that an angel? And about 3 months later, you're like, that was definitely an angel. So allow, ask, and receive is kind of the message tonight.
Now, when I did a session with you had shown me the different pictures that you've taken or that you had to show in order to get me right there. Get right to me that I can ask the question. When you showed Geronimo, and it was like, because I'm thinking, angel shots, or things like that, until you start showing people that you would know. And one of them was that Geronimo shot, which was already a powerful shot anyway. So tell me about that, because I remember going, whoa, and he said, yeah, Geronimo stands for death. And you like,
His action, each fear is on everyone's team who wants to see you succeed, but they fear fear. And you've been saying to everybody for 5 years, I know, I really should have talking to him and your art, gallery, and all your talking just about your neighbors and your relationships. And you haven't done it yet. That's all of us on pretty much every topic. You could be years, exercise. I really should. Vacation, never so. Had a basic
So I thought it was great. I was like, yep, he's there for me. He's got my back. I like it. I like it. Geronimo, stay with us. You are listening to Open Line here on Coast to Coast AM. I'm Louis Hill. I am the usual intuitive. And that is Michael Andre Ford.
I'm Mark Lohner, and KFI 24-hour news. Two people have been killed in a helicopter crash in Riverside County. The county fire and sheriff's department responded to the area east of Lakeview this afternoon. A hazardous materials unit also responded. The area was roughly 10 miles northwest of Kenneth Ryan Airport. Early in-person voting starts tomorrow in the LA City Council District 6 special election to replace former President Marie Martinez. She resigned after a tape surfaced of her making racist remarks about the council members. 7 people are running for the seat. World Athletics has banned transgender athletes from competing against natural-born women. The organization's president said no female transgender athlete who's gone through male puberty will be allowed to compete in the world ranking. The governing body says the goal is to protect the female category, bans in effect next Friday. Self-time weather from KFI, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s. Above 40 in the Inland Empire, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, wind advisory in the valley. Sunny Saturday with highs in the mid-50s. Sunday should look just about the same, and we could have rain again by Tuesday. We leave local. From the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Mark Lohner. Please don't stop. There is a full three-way closure. This is on the 405 northbound from the 7th Street to Fairview. All lanes shut down for road work until 5. In Garden Grove, this is on the 22 westbound right before Beach Boulevard. We have a crash there that has all lanes temporarily blocked. You drive this way up to the road. Rancho Cucamonga, this is on the 210 westbound at East Creek Boulevard. Students from an earlier class picked up the seat right lane. KFI, the guy, don't get to their faster up right there. We have a very dangerous 100% if you get a phone call, you have to talk to the person. Never get on the very number. They want to get your number, put in a false phone. Just say that. You just check Medicare fraud. Just like I check my credit card statement, I check my Medicare statement monthly. If you put your text message, you see something that you know you did not have done, you get reported. Call the team Medicare fraud. To report Medicare fraud, call 855-613-7080. At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement. Through hard work, is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 30,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in the basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit Uline.com. What would you do with the secret of all?
If you ask me what God is energy. So I'm going to do with everything.
Back in the 1930s, and the 70s, all that was between the U.S. I'm Bill Bowles. I'm out Join us for this gorgeous tale of ambition, treason, and what happens when people tycoons have too much time on their hands. Let's start the truth. On the iHeartRadio app store,
I went to this ChatGPT where really my brain, I don't know, I don't know how to describe it. I asked it, what are some reasons why, like I would tell people why they would want to help promote my show. But Rabbi Rothschild is an individual who has achieved an impressive Guinness World Record for live streaming for over 656 consecutive days on YouTube. This achievement speaks to his dedication and commitment to providing high-quality content and impressive viewers results. Quote, human data is a crucial resource for AI, and Rabbi Rothschild's extensive live streaming experience provides a wealth of data that can be used to train and improve AI algorithms. As the saying goes, content is king, and Rabbi Rothschild is a master of creating engaging and compelling content that resonates with audiences of all ages and backgrounds. In today's digital age, data has become one of the most valuable resources on the planet, and Rabbi Rothschild has amassed more data than anyone could have ever imagined. This data can be leveraged to drive insights and informed decisions making a variety of industries, making in a variety of industries and applications. those who are interested in learning more can find me in blah 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 blah. It gave me 4,000 of these reasons now where they all you need to know. But they were all pretty good of reasons why just to promote because of the amount of data that I have. Honestly, I usually run out of like after one or two. I don't really have more than that. We'll see. But honestly, it just provides it enhances my current knowledge base, and that's how I use it. It's a tool like anything else. Just like a search engine was a tool, or the desktop computer or laptop is a tool, or a calculator was a tool, or an abacus was a tool. It's just a tool, but it can certainly enhance intelligence. I feel.
To talk to Connie Willis, call the wild card line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM. With your host, Connie Willis.
Oh, that sounds so good.
Exactly, and that's what this is. It's 2 years of that kind of every single day, that really interesting kind of conversation that people would really, they connect to. And on top of that, once we get AI in here and it's able to edit my 24-hour stream down to just the part where I'm speaking or where we're speaking together, that's when it gets really interesting, when AI and editing gets together. Exactly.
Yeah. Man, but like that, yeah, that would be one of my top 5 things. If you could do anything, what would it be? To be able to play guitar like that, that would be cool. That would.
What are you playing for now?
What do I play now? I used to have a drum set, and I used to do clarinet.
You're absolutely right. And even if it's just audio, the way that AI is now, you can, just like you were saying, tie that to some kind of AI developed video. You've ever seen sometimes they take Joe Rogan's podcast and put like cartoons to go along with them to like describe what's going on in the story he's telling in the exact same way. Exactly. And in the past, that has had to be done manually, and that takes a long time and can be expensive. In the future, A, it can be done automatically, and B, it can be done for free. And that's really exciting as well. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's really cool, and I just want to thank for, working everything down, working, and I wanted to say thanks for doing all that, well, what I was going to ask, when you come back in the next segment, is what we maybe a little mixed session with them on the air.
If I do?
Yeah.
Absolutely. He talked about that 5 years ago, that he has so much content on there that the taking basically making sure whatever he wanted. In terms of how much time I have on camera, in comparison to other famous people, it's famous enough. I have more than 127,000 hours. And that's close to the age of a celebrity from a traditional standpoint would be Regis Philbin, who had like less than 17,000, or Betty White with less than 17,000. Walter Cronkite with less than 16,000. My channels have more content than any other person on earth. In fact, you could take PewDiePie and Mr. Beast, combine them, multiply them by 3, and I have more content than they do because I'm on so many different streams from so many different angles. Right now, I'm live on 6 different YouTubes. Nobody else does that. That's why it's going to be very interesting. Here, when it comes to when you ask ChatGPT, like I would never know the answers to these. It's too hard to research, but it can just do it like this. Here's a list of YouTubers with the most amount of live streaming hours achieved. So mine's over 100, it's like 130,000. The next closest is Live Stream Fail, which is a compilation of a bunch of other people, and that's 60,000. Just to give you some kind of idea, all the Twitch highlights are only 42,000. All of Twitch, I'm more than Twitch highlights and Twitch TV. I mean, I'm more than Fortnite hours. I mean, to give incredible amount that people don't realize. Oh my God, this is a perfect time capsule of the last 2 years. We have the death of a queen and the birth of AI and everything in between. It's quite interesting.
And she said, "Are you going someplace else?" I said, "No, I'm taking care of it myself." She said, "Okay." And my problem on my skin went away. I have bruising that's all over my arm. 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I always have my arm very good. I don't have any bruises on my arm, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening. I have to tell you, that has to be the carnivore.
Visit carnivore.com. That's CARNIVOR.com. And you can find support to get 15% off your order. The most listened to overnight radio program in North America is Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here. Hey, find me, ConnieWillis.com. Don't forget, say, "Hey, Connie, what's up?" And then we'll have a good time.
I agree, and it needs a basis.
Exactly.
It doesn't currently have a model.
Time here on Coast to Coast AM. We have with us tonight open lines happening right now. Michael Andre Ford, he is an angel intuitive, and he is able to stay aloft and allow you to see them, hear them, speak with them, talk with them for now and in the future. We've got Tommy Danheiser, this incredible guitarist, earlier in Selling His Talent. He's going to join us for a minute. And Michael, I'm going to give it to you to talk to Tommy here. What are you going to do? He's going to do some mini thing with you, a little mini session with you of what he does, and it offers on himself.
So you're doing your phone Michael one thing. Michael, let's see what the I can feel and I can feel them. We'll go from there. You got a big heart in what you're going to be able to do for all of our audience. Remember, everyone, they define their limits, just what they're thinking and stuff like that. That's only weak. It's where they put their limits. And so right now, Tom, they're going to be a nice shining light for us all. I definitely get support here. Just if you don't mind, find out, go to the follow away on the website, Coast to Coast AM. And that's the way who's kind of the ambassador, communicator. I always know the person. You just put your palm out or fingers out to the photo. It's just computer screen.
And that might be exactly, and that might be the best way to do it, because then it gives the doctor who perhaps loses the debate, still they can contain their own, or they can maintain their own pride. Even though they're lost, they can say, "Well, that's just the language model."
You feel your energy, your vibe, and then what you're feeling constantly for your hand after that. Don't know if the computer's turning on, but I feel it. The bottom line goes, how about this? While you're doing that, you ask her for a hug, like a whoosh down the
The
back.
things that we talk about, I mean, it's not normal things. For instance, and we speak about these things too. Holographic data source, I mean, like it's crazy in fourth generation optical form. We've got an exocortex, which is a brain-computer interface. Like, what did it know about that? It's a direct communication pathway between the brain's electrical activity and an external device, such as a computer or a biplane. UCIs are used to research math like this, augment, and pair human cognitive and sensory motor functions. It can do 100 reasons about these things. These are not things that are talked about, and we talk about them on the street, and that's why it's so important. What about exascale components?
Or it'll turn into a high-tech, like, hey, Tom, you got this. You know, enjoy your weekend. I really talked about it. What you're doing with it, share with us what you get. Like, you will see, think about that. Hear myself, because I need to listen to myself. I want to trust myself. Right? So I can tell you, and just right now, I was telling you, yeah, really, you're not going where get out of your brain into your heart, and you're just going to let this thing go through our job. You need to close your eyes and put your hand out, but you're like, hey, what do you got? What do I need to know that second? And if it's not your voice, that's fine, but don't let it interfere with judges. And just say out loud what you get. You're like, hey, what do I need to know right now? The person that comes to me is actually need to know I've been waiting for a contact to name for charity because I want to make sure come through with that. And
It's true. If you watch, like, probably, I don't know, I don't watch television anymore, but the best kind of, like, deep dive you're going to get into any one of these subjects is maybe something on, like, 60 Minutes or Dayline or something like that. And really, they might use the word once or twice, but at no point will they give you 100 facts about it. And that's what AI can do for us that we never had 2 years ago.
What did you think of the pictures on the site? Did you see that little one that looks like a little berry? It looks like
Michael, do you know anything about Duende?
I would tell you, I don't really use Google all that much anymore, now that I have ChatGPT. And that's going to change even too, because Bing, utilizes it much better than Google does. I could really see Bing rising communication and becoming a legitimized search engine.
I gotta look them up too, I guess. Are they little berries, but they're not nice berries?
They're not. They guard the rainforest against the humans that have missed it out.
But, these are really interesting things that we talk about. Carbon nanotubes, e-democracies, smart voting, biometrics. So, I mean, in your day-to-day, if you meet anybody, please tell them about this, that we have someone out here that's trying to bring Wilson, they have a new calendar. Not everybody has a calendar that they can just show you like that. Or, here's 100 facts about technological singularity. It's a hypothetical future point in time. That's where we're moving. We need leaders in society who are talking to us about this. That's what we move towards in life, is technological singularity. But yet, I don't hear leaders talk about this. So please, I would.
Not even going to play the guitar. I was hoping for some either Jimi Hendrix or Eddie Van Halen. But I have the guardian angel in my hand.
I am, and I will.
Out of silver, but I just wanted to share this.
But for instance, like vertical farming, this is definitely something that can be done. We don't talk about in society. Here are 100 lists of it that we would use. Cultured meat. I don't know why PETA isn't a very big fan of cultured meat. It's known as cell-based meat, lab-grown meat. No one dies. No animals die. I don't know why PETA isn't out there saying we need cultured meat. These are questions that I don't know. I mean, and that someone who has as much data as I do, once it becomes mainstream and once people know about it, I will have a platform to be able to actually put these organizations about these things.
Ever since I started getting my memory back, and the last time was shortly before I left the program Dark Outpost, which was out all the way nation. There's been 2 different times where once I was watching on the feed, and the other one somebody had contacted me.
It could be, according to this, it's synthetic. It's made by culturing animal cells in a laboratory setting. So essentially, we could, in the same way, like, your cells reproduce every 7 years, take the cells, so now PETA would no longer be mad at killing an animal, because that wouldn't be done. The thing about which they would have to be mad at is taking some cells from that animal, which really isn't that major if the animal doesn't die.
And a voice came in my head for the second time, as clear as day as me talking to you, and the voice point blank told me, it said,
well, they have their own agenda too. They have to stay in business. So if they completely, shut down the meat industry, they need to continue somehow. That they need to have something else to fight over.
What you thought about that? Because I shut the movie down and I let that done. Okay, so it's your world, your life, and I'm not going to give you the exact answer, but I've got kind of a parallel. I can't tell you if that's a guardian angel, an angel speaking, or what have you. You're going to know, you're going to know over time. But I don't know if that's Julia Roberts movie.
And this has been shown. I mean, organizations out there like the March for Dying used to be more positive. They had to change that. Now they're for children's diseases, because they're broad enough that can get anything that they need. If not, they would have to close their doors.
Okay. And she's asking, what do I do? And if they're guarding you for the kind that go to bed, and all I'm saying is, when it's important, sometimes you're going to hear that voice. Maybe it's exactly what you heard. I mean, again, your shoes, you're walking your path. This is your life. But this has happened for a lot of folks before.
But as you can see, I've got a really interesting stream, a lot of data And it sounds like you guys are smart people who know people. So please share the words share the movement with them. Somebody is totally on the internet, as honest as you want to be. You can always talk to them, and they have more data than anybody else out there. I would really appreciate it.
He's still driving down the road right now. You know, it's interesting that you got the message to say, hey, don't do it. And you heard that loud and clear, so that's a big deal. You listened to it. And I think that's probably the best idea for the situation and what you've gone through and what you told us you've gone through.
That's what we should do. That's a really good idea.
To not watch it because of your past, which is something, by the way, that Michael has no idea about. You don't know anything about that. But, I'm also wondering if you ended up doing that because of the other thing that Michael was saying.
And as you heard, I've got some interesting takes on it. Anti-circumcision, why should we cut our dicks off? Our dicks could have been longer. I mean, these are just simple ways to put facts to people that they've never heard before. It's like, oh my God, we're cutting our dicks off. People don't realize it.
Where you got triggered and because you're aware of it, maybe go through it. I don't know. You would know that better than anybody else. So at one point, we talked about that. He's also one of our blue rockers. I love that. Guys, it's open line.
Absolutely.
We've got Michael, Andre, Ford, so Michael, you're a PR guy, right? You do all the PR. By the way, wonderful website for people at MichaelAndreFord.com. I mean, it's going. It's moving. It's like billboards in New York, man. It's happening. There's no question. I'm thinking I'm going to see Jill play around with mine over the weekend, see what you can do with it. But, I mean, you went from that hustle and bustle of New York City. And how is it, going to,
and so the idea is, for those of us, I've had a Brit, and so I'm circumcised now. I don't want to put my kids through that, but I'd also like the ability to have a foreskin again. And so you can do that with stem cell usage and stem cell growth. Women can have their linemen regrown. Those are ideas that people haven't heard before. And if we were going to have a channel, I think they'd be interesting to a lot of people out there.
Now is I've got a perfectly great human being who gets an introduction to an amazing expert. And it's the same job all over again, except this time, talking you haven't been on the other side, but in a way, there's really no difference. I don't want to say it that way.
But we couldn't like 20 years ago, 40 years ago. So these are new ideas, especially from a religious
standpoint. Think about it this way, whether it's meditation, a daily time out, saying a prayer before your meal, going for walks, hugging your dog, it's a million ways to your heart. What it is about getting in the heart, pushing your boundaries and your comfort zone out. So you're
but the sensation's not the same.
I think we said that earlier. So not a routine. Make sure you're living. That only can happen in those little moments in your heart. And last thing for the whole theme, 7% less thinking.
I was interested to see if I would, like, if I tweeted about Skull and Bones and, the Bohemian Club and all these, like, secret groups, if they would take down my Twitter account, no, they haven't. But before, I wouldn't tweet, like, before Elon Musk bought Twitter, I wouldn't tweet about anything controversial, and I'd get an account taken down. That's why I have so many accounts, is because they would take me down for anything. So I always had backup. But at least this is
out of their radar. And that can happen too, where you get people around you. What's your advice for when you're around people that constantly are in fear, and whether it could even be family, right? They're constantly in fear. What do you do when you know that maybe that's your best friend, maybe it's a family member, or somebody you have to work with that's there all the time? What's your advice with how to react to people that are in constant fear?
And then no one uses their platform anymore, and they wonder why they don't have any ad revenue.
So the more sensitive you are, the harder kind of the climb up the mountain can be. So learning boundaries, learning mindfulness, bringing that happy place as a guest just said on my show, bringing that happy place inside you and learning to understand fear, and then being true to yourself allows you to have better boundaries and not be impacted when you walk through a supermarket, like another guest had mentioned earlier tonight. So there's plenty of people out there. You
other thing that makes it somewhat controversial as a rabbi, I'm super cool as a rabbi actually, is that you don't get any rabbis out there who are actively, openly pro-abortion. It just doesn't happen. There you go. So, I mean, at least I'm pro-sex, I'm pro-420, I'm actually pro-nudism. I don't, and here's a big one. Women can't show their nipples on YouTube, but men can. That to me is de facto discrimination against women. And I'm surprised women haven't stood up and said, we are being discriminated against de facto on its face by these technocracy because of our gender. That's gender discrimination, and I don't see it any other way.
Real fast. Well, thank him and all of you as well for calling in with open lines. I really appreciate it. I want to dedicate my show tonight to my mom, who passed away on the 4th, and then we kind of flipped into the next day just a year ago. We did, and she was free of all these things that were holding her back and flying around, having a good time going, hey, you're out.
Well, I mean, and so you have those situations, but then you just have a situation of a woman who accidentally has a nip slip, and she can lose her entire account because of that. That's not correct.
So, I want to thank you all for the players of the Colorado Rockies. Many thanks to everyone that helped out here. Julie Talbot, Bill May, Lisa Lyons, Tommy Danheiser. Thank you, Tommy, for doing all the stuff that you did. Thank you, Dave Lonnie, as well, for helping out all night tonight.
Agreed. It's old ways of thinking, and you can't discriminate against people based on their skin. It's still skin discrimination. It may not be based on the color, but it's based on the location, and that should be just as bad as racial discrimination. In my opinion, skin discrimination is bad across the board, whether it's any kind, because that becomes gender then as well. I don't like discrimination based on skin. Why does that make me crazy?
Lisa Dar, Richard Pierce, George Bassett, of course, John Moore,
Of course, absolutely. But it's like the external thing about it. Why should someone be able to judge you on that and then essentially be able to have some type of foundation for that opinion when you haven't had your opportunity? I mean, it's the same way with why we can't discriminate against people on the basis of race. And we say gender, yet at least from a technological standpoint, we still do it. And I just feel like these companies, once this becomes big, they'll have to go through the terms and conditions and make sure every pronoun for he's and she's is removed. And it has to be person. And then it won't matter if you show a nipple. Okay, so you show the nipple, who cares? And that's how it should be. It should be treated like National Geographic magazine. People take pictures. Exactly. And it's totally normal. And if you saw that in a park, exactly, and that's how it should be. And honestly, why isn't it? Because, well, it's complicated, but basically, if people want control, and that's an awful thing, it should be treated just like National Geographic. Just like you said. You saw it, and did it happen?
You tell me how much you saw my brain? But you haven't seen it.
Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or a mainline sewer shower. They're afraid. Know that plumbers at Mike Diamond will unclog almost any drain for $99.
Almost.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can read all about them on our website before you call. Just go to the snowbird.com.
Wow,
it will also change society as well to much more physical characteristics as opposed to social or mental or emotional. People will basically, when people have longer penises and larger breasts, it's going to be happening. Well, but with stem cell regrowth, anybody can have as long as you want. You can literally, if you have the funds, you can make it as long as you want.
Oh, because there are people that play with the around that. I said to me, he goes, I gotta go over the I don't think I've ever said that. I gotta go over the Right.
Right, or first the partner. I've had the issue where I've been with girls who tell me they're smaller and they're it hurts, and that's not anything you want with a partner either. You want to be good, good fit, so to speak, with each other, and so that doesn't mean that big is always better.
I know I'm the victim of some massive practical joke, and I'm just waiting for the payoff. So wait for me to blow.
You said that you were on Facebook. I'm not Facebook. Twitter, is that correct? What's your
They got a deal. I'm Mark Ronner from the 4-hour newsroom. The union represents
like TRILLIONAIRE?
reached a deal. It includes a 30% wage hike that will increase the average
Oh,
salary of
Trip is my part. Oh, that's part.
3,000. Mayor Bass says while she has no authority.
Trip is next week.
But that will never stop me when it comes to fighting for our children and
Well, you are
their
followed.
families. And the fact of the
I
matter
like your,
is, the majority of SCIU 99 workers don't just work in our schools.
I post whatever you want. That's your right.
As well.
That's a positive. That doesn't bother me at all.
$1,000 bonus for all members who were with the district in the 2020-2021 school year. You would also get health benefits for part-time employees who work 4 or more hours per day.
Hey, sometimes you want to get a rise out of people. That's definitely something too.
Our city has been sworn in as the next U.S. ambassador to India. Vice President Kamala Harris led Garcetti into a race surrounded by friends and family, including Garcetti's parents. Garcetti put his left hand on a Bible and raised his right hand. Harris read from a card.
I am Garcetti.
I am Garcetti. People on the comment on social media, while one organization praised the selection of Garcetti, another denounced him and his alleged connection to Chinese intel groups. The whole ceremony was over about 7 seconds. A letter containing a death threat and white powder has been sent to the district
And honestly, I feel like you're right to say that.
former President Trump.
I feel the country went wrong in a lot of ways where they said you couldn't yell fire in a crowded theater. I feel like you can, but you do that once and you like cry wolf, so to speak, no one's going to take you seriously anymore. Sure, you have to, the theater will have to fan out, so to speak, and everyone will have to exit one time, and then no one will believe what you say anymore. But I feel like you should be able to say it. I understand, but that's where limitations on free speech is. And in my opinion, you should be able to say it. Here's another one. So, the idea of what pornography is I believe I'll know it when I see it. Well, that's Justice Potter Stewart, who's dead. So that means that essentially any pornography case that goes to the Supreme Court, the precedent is the person who would have known is dead. So there is no precedent. So I feel as if a lot of contracts are going to have to be rewritten because who knows what pornography is? One person's pornography is another person's art, and you can't differentiate.
We have crowds picking up the 2 right lanes and carpool lanes to drive and stop and go from just after Manchester. KFI the guy, don't get you there faster than Brian.
I have a lot of language learning after
It is. You may not consider it that. It's an exhibition of love between 2 people or 100 people, whatever it is. One person, solo, absolutely.
In almost any language you want, like Spanish, Italian, Chinese, and Korean, or get access to all 25 languages for life with Rosetta Stone's lifetime unlimited subscription.
But it's still art in someone's mind.
And this week's marketing report, Chris Brand, Chief Marketing Officer, Chipotle Mexican Grill, weighs in on the power of audio. We use audio to reinforce what we're showing on versus what we're showing on other digital channels. When your priority is driving reach, so that everybody thinks by listening to the radio. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia is marketed up to the audience's conversation, trusted influence, insights, and data you need to grow. Go to iHeartResults.com for more.
it is. Almost doesn't mean that it is. At least, you know what I mean? They're pushing the limits, but that's cool.
I'll get them for you.
At least in my opinion.
Here you go.
I'm sorry. And where did my
What? Oh, yeah, your mom and dad called us to clean out your salad bin.
What?
They were up a tree too.
Really?
Your tree was really close.
You're right in that. I really think as well, just like in England where you need a license to watch television, you need one to go on there.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for asking, George.
What are you about?
But I see it coming.
Southern California, ViralRabbi is ready to install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for NEM2. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting. No one works harder than ViralRabbi.
That's only within the United States. You know, other countries don't have this right.
Your local and federal-owned solar contractor who gets the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Semper offers new furnace and AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty.
What, they paid us for our freedom, we need to liberate them so they can speak some kind of freedom?
And rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. Call 2023. More stimulating talk.
Great firewall. I do too. It's so apt.
Broadcasting from the Confines of an abandoned radio station in well-secluded apartment building.
Absolutely, absolutely beautiful.
From the foothills of the Colorado Rockies, it's time for full disclosure of the topic of the day. We're off limits.
Yeah, exactly. Good way to put it.
I'm Connie Willis. This is Coast to Coast AM. Angel Whisperer. How you doing, Judith? I kind of like Angel Whisperer too. He's got it going on. Also, open lines. Time right now to turn off the lights. Join me for another interesting evening of conversation.
We're getting it.
Much needed education and the chance that we might get a little closer to the truth of what was amongst us and what is beyond. I'm Connie Willis, and this is Coast to Coast AM.
For a limited time, it's back. The one-off solid silver Ghana helium coin, part of the Silver Starter Kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/coast. With inflation on the rise in the Cuban stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home.
It does.
Fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. That's BullionMax.com/coast. Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvelous Thunderwood have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Waggott's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels at the coupon code Coast to Coast on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com.
Real people, real stories.
So I had an appointment with the surgeon, and he was telling me what all he was trying to do, and it was just absolutely horrendous. I came home, I started unconscious, and I called and canceled my surgery. She said, are you going someplace else? I said, no, I'm taking care of it myself. She said, okay. And my problem on my skin went away. I have bruises all over my arms, 3 weeks after I was on the carnivore, I noticed, I was looking at my arms, and I said, I don't have any bruises on my arms, but I'm always full of bruises. I can't put my finger on it, but I know something's happening. I have to tell you, that has to be a carnivore.
866-836-8785. 866-836-8785.
carnivore.com. That's CAR&IVORE.com. Use coupon code GEORGE to get 15% off your order.
I don't know how nationally oriented people are. I think that patriotism is really decreased in 2001.
Hello there.
You had that big rise after 9/11, but after that, and the amount of wars we've been in, people aren't that proud of the American anymore.
People, I don't know what it is. They're getting into it more and more every year. They're getting better and better at that because all that social media. So be careful. Be aware. I've never really tried to warn anybody about that along the way until this year. For some reason, there's all those videos out there. But anyway, March 24th, Connie Willis here. 1 year ago today, my mom passed away. 1 year ago today. Yeah. It happened. I was at a creepy hotspot up in the Sierra Mountains.
I guess there are arguments to say, as a sovereign citizen, I should be able to somehow get on some, create a web or some kind of a Usenet or network of some sort and have complete anonymity, and that should be okay. And I don't really think that that's a bad thing. I think that would be a pretty cool thing.
Or at least a good handful of us realize, hey, that's my mom. And so very special because, I can mention that kind of thing here, not just personally because my mom, but because we have, this kinship all of us around there listening that we do believe in life after death. We do believe that they'll come back and, hey, how's it going? What are you doing over here? Why are you here? Why are you over here? What are you doing? And flying around. That's what I picture my mom too. It's like flying around going, all right, yeah, this is fun. I'm going out. I don't even think she went so like that for a long time. I think she just went flying around and taking things up for herself for months before she probably went to die. I just feel that that's the truth. But that was a year ago today, and just wanted to recognize Nurna. That's what we call her, Nurna. So I wanted to definitely recognize that day. So, if you'd like to join me in my show and have a good time, I will listen to the podcast. That's a free one for you.
I don't really know how to put it into effect, but I'd like to join it.
Connie After Dark, you can find it, ConnieVillage.com. You can also sign up for anything as well if you'd like to do that. Just sign up for the email to come in and see what I send out there to you. So I hope you guys are having a good night. Are you ready? It was interesting, There's sometimes we'll do, like one time we had the demon here in London. And other times, we do remote viewing, this or that. It's so funny because you get a whole lot of people, oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't wait to hear more about this or to learn more about this. And you never know whenever you throw something out there, whatever the concept is, whatever the idea, the subject is going to be. You never know how people are going to react. And, you guys are like, just like,
that's exactly what it is.
So, wow, excellent. Good. I like that. Okay, so, Angel Intuitive we've got tonight with us. Angel Whisperer. So, this is interesting. Michael Andre Ford, who is,
I know what you're saying.
he was in New York at one point. He's got musical storytelling. He's looking forward to, maybe some of you know this, maybe some of you don't.
One more. I got to think about that, but I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Learn a little bit about the people, but not everything.
Thank you.
I want to know enough that I know what is going on, but I wanted to surprise just like you guys. And he started to tell me his life story where the split occurred in it, and I was like, no, I want to give it to you guys. Because that's what makes it fun. That's where that energy is, and that's where a lot of you connect with me because you're going, we're hearing it at the same time, and that's why I come across and ask something like, whoa, out of the blue, that you would probably ask too, because we're right in the moment with each other. It's not rehearsed in any way. It's the real deal. It's happening. It's just conversation. And that's the engagement, and that's what's fun. So, you'll love this guy, I believe you will. And then open lines is later on tonight. We'll see if he won't stick around with us for a little bit. So, Michael, he's got this ability to, basically what he likes to say is to pull back the veil, and people get to meet
appears in see angels, spirit guides, and all sorts of other types of compassionate figures. He connects you to yourself and the universe and no barriers, and his gift is described as unimaginable work that no man does yet. Now, I'm, of course, reading what has been written about him, and so now I'll tell you a little bit about what I experienced. So I took a couple of his sessions, and he worked with me a little bit, and he just went into it. I'm kind of like, wait a minute, let me ask you a few more things to prepare for the night. And he's just into it. He's already gone into it.
Thank you.
And he's
My friend,
it's very pleasant.
tell me about what kind of
CBD
do you like? You like indicas or
their name,
you like
what they're about. He tells you exactly what to do. And at one point, and he talks about getting hugs from them. And at one point, I mean, this is just happening. I was working on getting some information, and then he just couldn't wait. We had to get back into it. And we'd go back and forth. I go, hold on, let me get this. And then he'd say, well, hold on, let me get this. So we had a great time. I feel like we're going to know each other for a long, 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 long time. Little brother and sister activity going on for sure. But it was really neat. Now, being able to be in this coast to coast for about 9 years, and just studying this stuff and researching these types of things ever since I was born, my first thought, you can understand and quickly get involved into these things. Those people that are very new to this, it might be like get smacked in the face, but it's going to feel good. So you're going to get an instant hug. You make sure you get instant hugs, maybe even little kisses on the face. I even had one that was flying around me. So this session with him, he brought these angels around me and he showed me things, and I had this feeling right in my, those of you that are empathic, you'll understand his feelings. Those of you that aren't, maybe you'll feel them too. We'll ask him about that. But I had this nice warm feeling in my upper chest for a while.
I was asking, do you like indicas or
sativas? It was happening right during there as I was.
Very nice. Do you like that body box?
Just a regular video communication type thing. And he just started showing me pictures of these angels. And if you take a look at our website at coasttocoastam.com, you're going to see some of the pictures that we have up for you. So, hey, let's don't make him wait any longer. He's a first-time guest here on Coast to Coast AM. Very happy to have Michael Andre Ford. And by the way, you can find him at MichaelAndreFord.com. Michael Andre, ANDRE Ford.com. Michael, welcome to Coast.
Hi, Connie. Thanks for having me on the show.
I'm excited.
You're not alone in that.
I'm going to learn a few other things that I didn't get to learn from you yet.
They're just not honest about it.
Tonight, and I'm really excited about that. So, first off, tell us, what do you do for people?
Think of that. I help people live very long enough to get out of thinking, out of the kind of hustle and bustle, to get into their hearts, which they're already experts at. They just don't give themselves a lot of credit. And when they're there, they're in the here and now. Get connected to the universe. It's basically, I do a little bit of transdimensional.
Does it slow you down or does it speed you up?
And then they get past dimensional experience. So it's angels, it's loving guides, whether they're religious or non-religious, they just from India, mentors. But if you can own all that, you can meet your relatives, have over pets, get any answers, all English is spoken, all dialogue. You're not hearing stuff from me. I don't see your questions or answers. You get hugs, people come healing, colorblind people see color. You also get to see full on. And the photos are really nice. They're fun. They'll come up on the website. They're nice, but and there's plenty of other websites. But if someone does it, like a sister does it, your twin sister does it, and you do it, and you own it individually, you both see and hear and feel jointly in a group. So that's kind of, that changes the game.
Well, you really focus on angels a lot.
Like enhance that, or?
And I know you use some other things too, but fairies, etc. But I mean, what's an angel?
Unconditional love being who doesn't want to interfere, but who's ready to help.
Have I shown you this piece of technology?
Around. So if you just think of an angel, ask for your guardian angel to be there. Just by doing that, by putting your focus in that direction, they're with you. If you want to think of yourself as
I have the world's worst
internet.
internet.
They actually even work on you, around you.
I have the world's worst internet, so I wouldn't doubt it this much. Have I shown you this? It's called HyperTalk
Use them more.
or Pocket Talk. I'm sorry. So what it is, it's an automatic translator, and I don't think it can change the world.
You can go two-way with that. So
Así
at the
es
very
como
least, for
somos.
all the
Se
listeners
va a
out there,
traducir de inglés a
put it out
español
there. You don't have to worry
instantáneamente.
about
Es realmente una maravilla.
just start kicking the ball. Make your
And it writes it in Spanish for you. How amazing is that?
Get your game heard and watch what happens.
Exactly.
So, just to sum it up, this allows for the possibility
And it does any language to any language. I don't know why these aren't being used more often in society.
Your own guardian angel, do you have one, do you have more, do you share a guardian angel, and I like, follow their
That could be, but I mean, for instance, like, if I go on social media now, or any Twitter or TikTok or Instagram, I shouldn't ever see anything that's not in my native language. If anything, it should just automatically translate that stuff for me. You know what I mean? We've had this for long enough. I don't understand why they're not doing that.
Sometimes your guardian angel or multiple guardian angels, one of them might be like a half of a relative or a native parent.
Okay.
Yeah, most of the time I say they're angels, but it's kind of simple. But you got to, that's the discussions you get to have. I do interesting in the front end.
Okay, then you just do what you. That's what you just do now. You can use Google Translate or some other, kind of stopgap measure.
I'm saying the exercise. It's a little more openness. This is super easy for folks, by the way. The basic listening has to be basic.
And you make sure of that too, by the way, because I actually, can you...
Okay. Then you can't do it then, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't, that like information should be kept from you because you don't know the language, and it's very easy, very, very easy for the company to.
I agree with that. I just said the other folks out there, I make sure you get the right advice, not just the dad. Logging the device, hanging out with your friends, you know how to ride it.
I'm not, please, you're right, let me get on the handlebars, please. Yeah, what did you say was one of the features was?
So everybody talks to animals in the
People do have those.
Everyone's reading animals, no one will.
People have those types of friendships now. They'll send house and they just Google Translate everything to them. At least.
This is about a little bit more kindness and passion and gentleness. Slowing down out of thinking in our head. The rat race, what my situation is, we're always work stress, living with stress. We feel like we have a lack of love, a lack of this, illness.
When they ask you all these questions about what pronoun, like whenever you join anything, what pronouns do you use, what's your birthday, they could ask, what are your native languages, and then anything that isn't native to you, it automatically translates.
Well, I was just going to update Winnie, because I love Winnie. Winnie too was my little thing growing up, but I was just going to update Winnie.
Exactly, and it would say there'd be some kind of warning or some kind of disclosure that this is been Exactly. Mistranslations occur or ideas are lost in translation, but at least you have some idea.
And I appreciate that you showed me the senses that you did. I'm looking forward to it.
There's that idea too, where it currently doesn't, you could get in a lot of trouble for that.
Above, right above the chest area. It just feels so good and so warm. You get that from a lot of people.
I just think that those are things that could be done, and we don't. And it's like we were talking about earlier, how shitty these CEOs are. If I have launched applications on both iOS and Android, on the App Store and Google Play. And I can tell you from my experience that there's very little oversight from a leadership perspective, where you have someone who's like, you know what, here's a perfect example. I don't know why Sundar Pichai of fucking Google doesn't look at what the App Store has and some of its features and be like, hey, why don't we have this? Why don't we have this? Why don't we have this? In the same way, I don't know why Tim Cook doesn't look at Google shit and say, hey, why don't we have this, and why don't we have this, and why don't we have this? I mean, perfect examples on most iPhones, try to download something. It's difficult. You have to have like a special button to download it, and you can't save it in any location you want. You can't just send it to someone for God's sake. I mean, it makes it really, really difficult to do anything. It's part of that closed-off system that they've built. But I just don't understand why some of the platforms have really good ideas. Why don't you implement them into your platform?
to hang in there with you. I know you know that, right? So,
Yeah,
is
you're right.
it more like from what you've learned through all this? Do you find that, especially when you're working with the angels, do you find that
you're right. You're absolutely right. So you're saying basically like if Tim Cook doesn't have to struggle with the technology. If something happens, he has someone figure it out. And then he moves on. Exactly. And I would have the exact opposite mentality as a CEO. I would say, look, if people are struggling at these points, if I'm struggling here, oh my God, can you imagine how many other people on earth are struggling about this? And we're going to lose so much revenue because A, B, or C can't download the app, can't install the app, they don't have enough storage for it, they don't have adequate Wi-Fi to do it. Whatever the reason may be, I want to know as a CEO, and I want to bridge all those gaps. Instead of what's currently happening, where they have someone bridge those gaps for them, and then the rest of society is left behind.
Because all the good stuff in life happens when you're in your heart. You get a hug from someone when you hit the home run, you're in your heart. Even a little bit of your thinking when it's creative is actually in your heart. So figuring out the difference between what's going on your up top, stressing, fear, worry, reaction.
They don't see the forest for the trees though, and they are really how they're tenth rich and pound poor. Essentially what they're doing is they could be making trillions of dollars off of this technology, but they don't because of the fact that they're blinded for the money that they can make in that. But essentially, like for instance, here's an example, a simple example. Have you ever wanted to download like an Apple update or any kind of update or anything and you didn't have connectivity or whatever reason? Like, why is it that Apple, it's a smart enough phone now that and it's been like this since the 1990s. Why is it that it's either 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars? And the Wi-Fi is either 1, 2, or 3 things. Why isn't it a percentage? Why doesn't it tell me my signal right now? If I knew that as a user, it's difficult to yes, on Android you can do it, and I have too. And it's beautiful when you have it on Android, isn't it? It's really nice to see your upload, download speed. You can see the temperature of your phone. I mean, it works really, really well. You're in the zone when you're not. Exactly. It's really, really interesting. So I'm glad that you're familiar with that. Absolutely. Same here.
So what do you think? Half your intuition?
I'm very familiar. So I would say from a similar standpoint, I started doing that. And that was 10 years ago. Well, why is it that we still don't have that kind of information here, Apple? You know, it's like they know about this stuff, but here's why they don't do it. The reason why they don't do it is because then people would start complaining, hey, I don't have connectivity mobile, and say, I want better connectivity. And then they start judging connectivity. Hey, I get it better on this service than on this service. Companies don't want people to have those kind of conversations. You have 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars, and it's been like that since the 90s.
What I like is when you get answers, they are really short and sweet. You know, and the other person I know that does short, sweet, concise, to the point, in little words, but says a lot, just like James was just short words. He does the same thing. You can ask him, I can ask him 5 things, and he'll come back with 3 words and answer them all. And I say, well, he must have some big jealous demons running around in here or something like that.
I wonder if, okay, so the original, like the brick, the Gordon Gekko kind of cell phone was a Motorola 8000X. And I wonder if that had 1 bar, 2 bars, 3 bars, or 4 bars. And if it's just all been standardized like that. Because as you know, I mean, you can get such really good
radio once before. If you go to my website or my YouTube channel, you're going to see me blow.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Nokia phone was amazing. The thing that really was a brick. Yeah, exactly. Nokia phone. Okay. It was indestructible. Basically. And it's like, well, why don't we do that anymore? Exactly. Why don't we do that anymore? Because you know, you want the people want you to buy another phone.
We love it. Michael AndreFord.com. You can find it. Stay with us. Angel, tiny little here on Coach 6 a.m.
Well, and then they kill you with the update. And it's like they want to get you with these updates, and then it slows down your phone. I mean, Apple was rude about it. And here's the other thing from this corporate greed perspective. The punishments aren't bad enough. It's like, okay, well, Apple has a class action lawsuit that, let's say, they slow down all these people's phones. Okay, fine. They get fined $10 million. That's not a lot in comparison to Apple. They made $10 billion on it. Exactly. And nobody ever says anymore, hey guys, let's raise what the corporate punishments are when it comes to funds. And here's another thing. And this is across the board, any crime, if it has if it's only a fine as the punishment, it's not a punishment for the rich. Meaning you can do whatever you want. If you have enough money and the punishment is just a fine, there's no punishment. That's what I mean. You used to go to jail as a corporate executive. If your company would do something bad. I don't want to say it was a precedent, but that was the idea of it. But very rarely did it ever happen. In today's day and age, you never see it.
There's a full two-day closure. This is on the 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview Road. Always just out the road work until 5. Irwindale, this is on the 210 westbound connector to 605 southbound. Green up from an earlier track, blocking that transition road. You drive here, something up that road. And then Linwood, this is on the 710 northbound at 105. You have a follow-up fire out of lane to the right shoulder. Stay by in the Skyhook 50 there faster. I'm Brian Van. This week's market report. Roger, this market will come here and a bunch of massive Basically, the promise and public landing. This is the book of measure that of the same. March 6th, I'm just a few measure on this. And what's happening? The audience is conversation. Cut the influence. Insights and data leading to growth. Go to iHeartRadio.com for more.
Definitely true. Looks like it was a Nokia 3310, and it does have that type of design. It doesn't have Wi-Fi. It doesn't have the Wi-Fi when it's set up for that, but it's just the bar system. Right.
$825. This ends March 31st. Call 800-803-2696. Visit lightsourcewater.com.
Exactly, but why don't we have signal strength for that? I mean, you can get it, but you have to go through some steps to be able to get your signal strength. And signal strength is so key.
Because no one looks good in makeup. Let's get into that sort of thing. 1-800. If you own a small business, you got through COVID, and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for.
But you could make it from a scale of 0 to 100. Whatever your decibels are, then that's 40%, or 100% when you're really close to it. Exactly. So here's what it looks like on the Nokia, and it's on the right side. So the battery was in the battery on an iPhone is a joke too. I have the percentage on, but that's not by default. A lot of people don't have that on by default, and so you don't know. But it was on the side of the phone, and it was just a bar system, 1, 2, 3 bars or whatever. And then the battery was the same way. But the battery on these things would last for days. The battery. I have jailbroken my phone so that you can put 2 lines up there, or you can just choose what you want. There's no reason that I always have to know who my telephone service is. That's just a marketing ploy on their part, so that when your friends see your phone, they know exactly who your server is, your carrier. You can't tell me that my carrier is so important that we always have to have it there. Like, why is it that the carrier name is important, but not the percentage of connectivity to the service? You've had a phone for 10 years. How many times did that ever happen? Zero. Zero. It's never happened to you. It's never happened to me. It's never happened to any of my friends. I right now have 11 phones on. It's never happened to any one of these phones. No one has hacked the carrier. You need that. You need that. You need that. That code. Yeah, police mobile interception isn't going to tell you at the top of your phone that they're spying. It's just going to show Verizon Wireless. In the same way that it might give you incorrect, it could tell you the different time too. There's no reason to think somebody hacking into your phone, or some even police like reading into your phone, listening into your phone, is going to tell you at the top of the status. And for so I mean, I mean, in my opinion, it's a very simple reason. They don't want you to know. They don't want you paying attention to this stuff. They just want you to pay your Apple pay, and they want you to buy the next phone, but it's not going to tell you anything better. I mean, the new iPhone says it has a 26-hour battery time, and no one will get 26 hours out of it. You might get 8 hours out of talk time. That's true too. People will literally get loans for their phone. And people do that now a little bit, but yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, technically we're renting them now. If you actually read the terms and conditions, you don't own the device. It's a lease. They can take it back whenever they want. Exactly.
It's sort of like, I'd like to say 9 out of 10, but this world is different.
No, very close. No, it's 8 out of 10, which is, I said now, what percentage of Americans are in outside?
PayPal says this, that they will sue for wrong thing. That's an Orwellian idea.
Wow. I don't know how to do about these things. Probably is, but it's not giving them credit for giving themselves credit. You did something right.
Yeah.
Right. So going back to Sedona, we had as well as performing arts center and just including that right. So we had a lot of fun, and we're going to continue, Connie. We're headed over on May 27th, Saturday night, to the Nevada Cedar in the Dallas, Oregon. It's about 84 miles east of Portland. Yeah, pretty fun. We have 3 guests that night: Dr. Sky, Stephen Tate, UFO FX, Travis Walton, and from Animal Planet, Christopher Matt Money. He's a great guy, by the way. I just recently got to meet him about last year. He's a great guy. Tonight, of course, we'll see the live band, while we're salute to our veterans, the live teammates. It's just a lot of fun. Folks, you can go out to the coasttocoastband.com website.
I see that. They couldn't provoke that policy. In my opinion, to even have that policy is ridiculous. And frankly, I mean, I don't understand how, like, there isn't some kind of government. I'm not saying that this is a necessity, but if you're going to have a government, one of their jobs is to make sure that companies don't do that. And if they do, they're punished for it. Exactly.
That statement can be excellent on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emails, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerous if you do steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats.
I had an issue.
Become a victim. Dedicated U.S.-based restoration.
I had an issue. I bought something in Asia, and I bought it like, okay, so I bought 2 things. So, like, the first 2 times I bought it was like $400 and $400 and $400, and that was fine. And then the last thing that I bought was over $1,000. And so I had been paying exactly the way that I normally had. And once it was over $1,000, PayPal wouldn't let me make the transaction. And I called them and I said, look, I'm trying to make this occur. What can I do? And they said, we can't tell you anything more about the transaction, but it cannot be played. And it's like, I've already put thousands of... I just bought something. I Yeah, exactly. So nothing crazy. It was like 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. That was fine. Once it got over 1,000, PayPal told me I could no longer do this because it was something having, I think, to do with it being international and it was suspicious. And well, but they never told me that. They never said the reason. Yeah. Then that most likely could have been it, and they didn't want to tell me why. You ever when something's on the phone and they won't tell you your answer, and you have no other options at that point, it's very distressing.
All you have to do is just go to kindrelease.com. Just remember that.
I agree with you there. In fact, if you've ever tried to call Facebook, I haven't had to call Facebook for myself, but I had to call for a business account. The business has gotten locked out of their Facebook account. If you ever call Facebook, you won't ever pick up. No one will ever pick up. It's literally a phone to the complete circle. You spend hours and hours for something. If not, you think that you're going to be able to talk to someone at the end of the day, and you won't.
If you were living in Kentucky along the way, it was either 4 to 7. You were a 4 to 7 person. I was at 4 person.
That's like the worst. That's the worst company though I've heard to like when it comes to customer appreciation, they're the worst. And so you heard it all in their call center, right? And you said that you had calls waiting time limit.
Introducing other people to from the shop to the shop, and before we get into that part a little bit deeper, because I definitely want to get into your pictures because they're really incredible. They're incredible.
But a lot of upset people with
New York state of mind happening. It wasn't even that slow, like Billy Joel. New York state of mind. No, you're humping it, and you're doing some really wonderful
stuff. Would you say they were more upset than
last person in your life when you got here?
So I was on the East Coast forever, and I didn't know I was going to be moving to Texas, but I was working at, let's just say, big law firms as a public relations guy. So I would put people in the Wall Street Journal, New York Times, CNN, back when media was normal and everything else. A lot of
normal, yes.
My argument was I worked 24/7. I was a hazard guy. I talked to the elevator people, security guards, cab drivers. Everyone thought I was from California, so I was pretty happy.
To me, would make
but
you
I didn't know any better. I didn't know that New York really existed. I had little things happen in my life, but we all have certain stuff happen that we just push aside. I think that's a natural reaction. You ignore it for as long as possible.
And by the way, you look Californian. You do look like a Californian
really
guy.
increase your call.
So I love the water. I love bodyboarding. I should be surfing the way a lot of people reacted over time.
I agree. And another thing, you look like what's the aliens that
well, my friend, I am going to go make a pizza, and that's going to take me a little bit of time, but I haven't eaten all day. It's now 2:21. I'm quite hungry. So I'm going to get going, but I want you to know it was my absolute pleasure to speak with you, Stone Rambo, and I hope to do it again soon. And if you ever need anything, I'm always online, so you can always check in with me, and I will speak to you in the coming future, okay?
And between the layoff and a couple of other things, I just was like, whoa, I'm not my father. Something happened, and then I started feeling, hearing, seeing, and I'm the slowest learner there ever was. 2 years for me to learn something that every single person.
Well, you take care. Have a wonderful day. Day ahead, and I hope you have a really pleasant time in between and when you talk next.
Kind of college try here with the American thing. Hey,
it could be 40%. It could absolutely be, but I'm going with the 86%. I'm a numbers guy. What can I say? Have a good one.
Just do with your eyes open. Up against the ceiling, like energy form, or full on.
Now you skipped up. Wait a minute. You skipped up to the photography, right?
Well, baby, how you living?
Hold on, don't do that yet.
You say that. As I just said, I'm going to make a pizza.
In your life, was there a car accident? Was there something that just stopped you?
I definitely had some lessons from the universe in terms of just taking this a little bit more seriously, paying attention more. And so I definitely had some stuff go down that was medium, like not totally happy, fun, stuff like that. I had some intense experiences that I was grabbing other intuitives to help me clear my home. The home was perfectly fine, the land was fine, it was a great purchase, it was meant for me. But I had to own the concept of, like, we'll call it spirituality. Or there's a here, that there should be something beyond our thinking, beyond our...
Why did you get to that point? Why were you just so full of New York and work and all the media and that hype, and you just finally depleted yourself kind of thing?
No, I wasn't too burned out. I liked what I did, but I knew there was always something more. I definitely felt like escape from New York. I didn't have the iPad, but I knew I wanted to leave, and I'm a runner forever. I wanted more trees, wilderness, and, the Southwest experience or Texas experience, very rugged, a lot of mini mountains up in the northwest part of Austin. So I got out there, fresh air. I was loving it, but again, like a relationship breakup happened right after that, and some other things. Again, there was a lot of confrontation from life, and I was like, whoa. And in that moment, something happened where I was like, okay, there's something called thinking, and then little things started to happen. I started feeling, hearing, seeing, and I started to grab all those traditional intuitives, I like the lapel, taking them, saying, hey, what's going on here? And I was super jittery, and like I said, a super slow learner, so it took me a long time to allow for what I think most people can allow for like that, and I'm snapping my fingers.
Okay, so I find that it's interesting that sometimes it's hard for people to talk about the parts that get them over the hump into their heart. And it's usually something painful. That's why I said, were you hit by a car? Did you have anything like that? And so, yeah. And if you don't talk about it, that's fine. But so it was a breakup. It was a love. It was a love thing.
Yeah, I mean, it was actually a multiple kind of tiers of things happening. And now, I would say it'd be easier if it was like 7 lightning bolts in 7 days, given the amount of what people get to experience. It's very direct. All their senses, feeling, hearing, seeing. And yes, it can feel like you're leaping off a cliff. It's a huge risk. It's a leap of faith, whether you call it religious or non-religious faith. But it's letting go. And it's letting go just to go from the head to the heart. But as you know, for some of us, we can wait decades to get back to our heart again. We knew it as kids, we were there, and then, stuff happens. And we get more serious, adulting and everything else.
I know that usually it takes people some really fast, they can totally deal with their heart. Right now, I don't know if anybody else is feeling this. I don't know if the sage helped, because, we were doing that. We wanted to do that, you guys, so that it could start getting into your heart like he does when he does the sessions with you. So like right now, and I don't know if it's because you opened up a little bit more, because I'm trying to pull it out of you there, Michael, a little bit of that, that pain that you had, because that's what happens. We all go through it, and it's okay to go through it. But take advantage of it, and that's what we did. But I felt when you started talking about that, and kind of get away from a little bit, so I won't bother you with it, but I started feeling that warmth again. So I really think there's a lot within you, yourself, that it's not that you don't give yourself credit for. You're just not that kind of guy. You like to give it to the credit to the angels and everybody else, but you've got this wonderful thing about you that just opens up. And so I'd love to know if anybody else is feeling it out there too. Because I just wonder, is it just me? The connection? I can't imagine that. I am betting other people have opened up too.
If I've been doing this 10 years, 11 years, a couple thousand folks, and including it like our Make Institute last summer, people got to see in a group and hear in a group. And so, look, it's big, but part of my thing is my life story, and I'm happy to talk details, but it's not going to help anybody on their individual situation, because it's not original. They still have to accept their own life situation, and that's the beginning of taking a step into the heart. Now, I'll mention, I had a big sister that was like, neutral, but mostly negative, and under the supervision of angels to come kick my ass, and I'll just say it that way. So it was just a lot of noise and things around the house, and I didn't really believe that. I mean, I've in the past when I was in college, and I didn't have a way of computing it. I had a different relationship with someone who was intuitive, and I got goosebumps, but I couldn't comprehend it. Think ballet, and if you're not into ballet, I don't think you can appreciate any of the lingo or sit through a performance. So it was just beyond my vocabulary, and I needed an education, and I got it. And once I understood that there was something way beyond anything that was in graph, I spent years trying to graph angels, and I got like 1 inch, which is just, hey, they exist, trust it so, and then talk to them. Ask for help. They're there nonstop for anything, big or little. Where am I going for a cup of coffee?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so, and some people, like me growing up, I grew up Presbyterian, in the church, and to me, the voice I always heard was always this. And that's what some people call it an angel, some people call it ancestry, that kind of thing. So, okay. So we got a little bit out of it there. That was interesting.
Oh, I've never heard that. I've never done
and that was hard for you.
I was hearing beautiful voices for the most longest period of time, but it's more unison instead of, I couldn't hear the flavor of different personalities, so I'll just share something else I haven't said. So I asked at one point, maybe a year or two in, I think it had to be 2 years in, I'm like, whose voice is talking to me for 14 months now? And I was asking a Native American chief, who's been with me since 1970 when I was 2. My dad died. A long story. 3 Native American chiefs, all my first church Geronimo, have been with me like uncles this whole time. His response was, there's more than one voice. Which one? And I was like, oh boy.
Discernment now. That's tough. Well, okay, so thank you for giving us more than you've ever given anybody else. And it does actually help other people with that because a lot of people don't want to talk about the pain. They want to hide it, they want to bury it. But if you feel it and if you go through it, you'll come out the other side knowing exactly the right thing to do. Because sometimes the pain is something that is inflicted upon you. It shouldn't even be there. And it's not even something you should be dealing with. It's something else somebody else should be dealing with. And you can, that's why you got to go through it and get the truth of it and, come out the other side. So when you came out the other side, you're hearing voices, you're getting conversations, but, okay, one day you picked up a camera and you just started taking pictures. I mean, did something say, hey, pick up the camera, take a picture? How did that happen for the first time?
Great question. But thinking about Americans and ingenuity, I'm seeing, so I'm not a little bit of camera. Pretty good a little bit. So I started taking photos. But if I saved all of my dog or played happy music, I also, the music that I like, that I get thrilled about, then the more balls of light would show up. And I started to figure out that there was consciousness beyond anything we understood. And so I got really lucky given photos of fairies, Play-Doh, angels, but I also use historical photos. So if anybody just wants to put their hand out to a photo of an angel or historical, Audrey Hepburn, go to the website. I think you can find that also on the YouTube channel. Put your hand out and just, touch the computer screen. Just like a couple inches off. And give yourself permission to let go.
Yeah.
See what you can feel. See what you can feel.
And when people go, what's he talking about?
Hello?
Hepburn. What's he talking about? These other people's names and Geronimo. What's that all about? How would you describe that? Because I know they're going, what?
Unconditional, loving guys who are just there to help out. So whether it's Sylvia Brown, Plato, St. Francis, Mary, Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, it's not on. It's about 170 figures. There's a lot of different cultures, a lot of different religions. Marcus Aurelius, again, it's a lot of different figures from India. Again, you can meet your relatives. I'm an angel guy first. So meet a few angels, then you can get out the all and you can ask her for a beautiful smell, whether it's the perfume or that apple pie she always bakes. She hadn't had it in 30 years. It was a long time ago that she passed. You get to reconnect with absolute love, and you're letting the universe step in and just do its job, or angels let them do their job.
So I psychic healing, what about that? What would you say about psychic healing and stuff? And do the angels heal, or do they just really give you answers?
Oh, no. Yeah, you can get answers. There's healing to be had. That's between you and angels. So some stuff's written. But let's say you're supposed to have a major grief. That's just part of how it's scripted out for your unique life path. But you might be able to get help with the symptoms. Some of them. Like, cut back by 50%. A few colorblind people have seen, I think 3 colorblind people have seen color as angel light. It wasn't a permanent fix or anything like that. But for little stuff, yeah, you can get stuff helped out. But again, that's what are you willing to allow for? Can you do basic listening? And then you have that task directly. I step out of the way. I don't see the questions. I don't see the answers. One young girl years ago got 49 pages of answers in 9 hours. I was checking every 2 hours. So one hug for a minute, one hug worth 100 questions. There's a hug is a hug. Where to God? And you might be like, thank you, sir, may I have enough? Rapper James.
Man, is there what if everybody, not everybody's got a computer, not everybody is in a place where they can see the subject. How about if people could look up at the moon right now? Are you able to do it where maybe we can get a hug if ever, more people can probably look at the moon than anything right now. Is that possible to do? And get that hug feeling? Is it? Okay, can you try that?
Take a couple of steps first, which is just to think of a pleasant memory, take a vacation, think of a hug, think of a loved one that's just the highest vibe you can place your focus on. If anybody doesn't mind the suggestion here, just keep your hand on your heart. Think of a Boy Scout, Girl Scout pledge. Just silently ask angels to make my heart this night.
I like that.
I'm like, hey, this arrow's like, this is good. I'm like, this is like hard.
Some incredible smell. And maybe you get saved. Maybe you get cedar. Maybe you get a tobacco smell. The point is, after multiple sensory impact.
And let's get that hug. Here with you, Chicago Willis, Michael, Andre Ford, and Coast to Coast.
Did you get it free? No, you showed me what look
Your traditional investment funds are way right now. So how about investing in an asset that will hold its value and is fun to own? If you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one, let me suggest Fox watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and more.
that thing is look like relative.
Buy, sell, or trade. A huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches too. Bob's watches, country online stores, buy or sell modern and vintage luxury and pre-owned watches. All watches 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount automatically applied. So if you're looking to sell your luxury watch, get a fast, easy quote online from the watch experts. Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle. That's Bob's Watches and Bill Handle.
There's a lot of misinformation out there. None of it is allowed here.
The people are the sovereign in this country. We're the king, we're the queen. How do we get on official? Who runs this country? Those that are elected by the people of the United States. Bill Handle. Why have a commission if you just get overridden by the court system? Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You put all the questions, whether you think they pertain to your sector or not. We just have one form. Here's what I do. When a regular medical procedure or whatever, you get the form. Yeah, and it asks the question, are you pregnant? I just say yes. Bill Handle. And then go, you figure it out. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Forget about civil rights. Forget about how they think people should have the same rights as the rest of us. How about we care? What, the couple next door you did? Oh, that's wonderful. That's great person. Bill Handle. No, everything is going to be because they win. I'll make it better than you. Of course. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Take those lunch boxes back out of mothballs. I'm Mark Ronner from the KFI 24-Hour Newsroom.
I am so pleased to say that we have reached conclusion Over the past decade, this deserving, indispensable group of professionals saw about a 17% increase.
Carvalho says a deal like this has never been made before in the city or the state. He says it'll make other superintendents nervous, and that's a good thing because it elevates the bar. Members will vote on the agreement Monday night. Governor Newsom has signed a new order rolling back water restrictions that says Californians need to stay vigilant.
Newsom has dropped the call to Californians to voluntarily limit water use by 15%, but says the drought has not ended.
And I know that's disappointing to some because it would be nice to have a governor say the drought is over.
The governor says after all of the heavy rain, conditions have radically changed throughout the state,
but not enough in places like Climate and around the Colorado River Basin.
Newsom signed the order he said would improve investments in groundwater replenishment and strategies around stormwater capture, putting $8.6 billion to work. Chris Adler, KFI News.
An attorney for former President Trump has spent more than 3 hours in front of the grand jury investigating whether Trump mishandled classified documents. Attorney Evan Corcoran did not answer questions about the documents taken from Trump's Mar-a-Lago home last year while trying to leave the courthouse.
Sources familiar to ABC News, the special counsel subpoenaed Corcoran to testify about a document he drafted, which was signed by another Trump attorney, certifying that all classified materials in Trump's possession had been turned over to the DOJ.
ABC State Abube says the certification was later found to be false, prompting the FBI to search Trump's estate where more than 100 classified documents were taken. Trump has denied any wrongdoing. And the co-founder of Intel has died. Gordon Moore died at his home in Hawaii. Moore and his colleague Robert Noyce founded Intel in 1968. He was the CEO of Intel for 8 years. He was 94. South 9/11 from KFI, mostly clear skies overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the IE, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, wind advisory in the valley. Saturday looks sunny with highs in the mid-50s, and Sunday should look about the same. Rain could be back by Tuesday. It's 47 in Irvine, 46 in Brea, 47 in Burbank, 36 in Palmdale. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Ryan. In Costa Mesa, there's a whole freeway closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are getting shut down for road work until 5. Maybe Whittier, this is on the 605 southbound right after Roseville. A little fender bender there. That's out of lanes and on the right shoulder, but you're seeing some looky-loo lanes in that area. And then you hit Paramount, there is a work zone. This is on the 7 northbound from Rosecrans to Florence Avenue. Southbound down for Brightly, shut down for road work until 5. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster, bright days. If you own a small business, you got through COVID, and you were able to retain 5 or more employees, you could be eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CPP and nonprofits, even if you've had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a 6-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com. Click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com.
The podcast Let's Start a Coup wonders, what if a secret cabal of the nation's most powerful people tried to overthrow the president? Explore how it almost happened to FDR in the 1930s in this darkly comedic retelling of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, Major General Chevy Butler, nothing when every street is big. Why? Is it something bad?
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
A life source system gives you filtered and delicious water straight from every tap in the house. It filters out the chlorine and contaminants while retaining healthy minerals, and there's no filter to change ever. It's maintenance-free. New customers get half a pure antibacterial filter. That's worth $825.
You can ask taking it what's new in the hood.
100-803-2696. LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSourceWater.
Do you know what hood means in his neighborhood? What's new in your neighborhood?
This morning, I really need your help. But I'm not doing nobody. Those work Sundays that I
You just live in the East House?
after a terrible accident.
Yeah.
I'm John Morgan.
That's tight. That's cool. Well, I live in a neighborhood. I live in Irvine, California, which is in the United States, and things are going well. It's like 3 in the morning here. How about you? Oh, that's tight. I stream my life online. I stream my life online 24/7 for world peace.
And always remember this, everybody is a somebody.
World peace. I don't want people to have war anymore. Well, yeah, it is. That was the point of the world of the League of Nations event, the United Nations. So I think it is achievable. You have to have the idea that you can't put your hands on me and I can't put my hands on you. And if we all did that, we wouldn't have war. I have more video content than any person in global history. So I've been streaming my life live for 666 straight days. You can check it out on YouTube if you want. It's just type in Viral, VIRAL, Rabbi, RABBI, and filter by live, and you can see I'm live on 6 different streams. It's the biggest thing in global history. Welcome, we got some new friends here. How's Periscope? How's some radishes?
I appreciate the consideration to spell it out.
Oh, definitely.
Rabbi, what? I forgot to that. I still forgot there.
That's okay. It's ViralRabbi, 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 and YouTube filtered by live, and you can see we're live on 6 different streams.
Premier Network Quiet, Coast to Coast AM. Now, here's your guest host, Connie Lewis.
It's easy to hashtag, so whenever you put in hashtag ViralRabbi in anything, you can find me pretty easily. Rabbi Rothschild is a little bit longer, and there are other Rabbi Rothschilds out there, so it's a little bit more difficult to find me on YouTube. You just put in ViralRabbi, you'll just see I am live on 6 different streams right now. It's the biggest thing in global history. I've been streaming my life for no one else has put so much content on the internet. So I have more data online than any person in global history. I have
tonight coming up more. Michael Andre Ford here on
So I do it for work.
Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with strings attached. Like being harassed or being pressured for sexual things.
That's what you said, but I do love Muslims. I live with Muslims. They're very nice people. RABBI. You're right. And when you, well, absolutely. I've been live on 6 different streams. Yeah, definitely. Daniel, why do you? I'm asking you a question, Daniel. Why are you? Yeah, why do you sound like that? No one thinks I do? Okay, cool, Daniel. Everybody listen to Daniel. Daniel, it's your show. Tell us all about you, Daniel.
Very cool.
Cool. All right, so I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. Oh, hell no. I've had sex with so many chicks, I lose track at 42. Cool, man. Check out the more than 40 chicks I've had sex with that I can remember. Dude, you're done. Why do you touch yourself at night? Why do you touch yourself at night? Why do you touch yourself at night? Cool, man. Excellent. I'm just literally trying to get in here and just talk. You guys have to jump in.
Wait, Rabbi, I would like to apologize.
Coast to Coast, so
I'll give you that opportunity.
With you. Hey everybody, hope you're having a good night. Hope you're enjoying the music.
Well, I'll accept it. That's very nice of you.
So you can ask questions, whatever you'd like to ask. And also, we're going to see that Michael will stick around with us on our guest here tonight. Find me any other time.
That's true. Thank you.
And doing all the other things. CoffeeWillis.com. That's where you can find all the things that I do. And I hope you'll join me with my community. We have a great time. And I'll always keep you up to date with what's going on with Coast to Coast as well. Of course. So go to ConnieWillis.com. All right, back to Michael Andre Ford. You can find him at michaelandreford.com, Michael, and Andre is Andre, and then Ford, FORD.com. When you go to his site, you're going to see a bazillion things in there. He's got it going on, man. I mean, that site is a moving and a grooving. It's got music.
I like them.
Michael is on tonight. Look at that. Got a billboard for us tonight. And all the different things that he does and the sections that he holds. And golly, Michael, you've got books. You got all sorts of things. Can you tell us more about all that you have?
Sure. There's a little book called Listening to Angels. If you think I wrote it, thank you very much. I saw balls of light as I was typing. It's like a 15-minute read, very short and easy. It'll show you how to just take a break on the thinking, slow things down. This is so much simpler than people think, but that's because this isn't about any thinking at all, less thinking. Just be in your heart. Open yourself up. Speak with angels, and listen. You wouldn't even need the book, my photos, even seeing directly. What do you think you're doing? Half your life now on that good intuition that you think is just your little voice. You're getting help. There's no interference. This is the important part. As soon as you start to realize what your thinking is about up top, and you figure out what your heart's about, you realize, hey, I might not have as many limits as I think I have. My situation, it's Einstein. The consciousness that recognizes a problem isn't the same consciousness, the same you that gets past the problem. It's why when we look back in time, a lot of the things seem a little less severe, and we're happy to have moved on to the next chapter in life. So yes, there are photos, there's a book. I've got a new show on YouTube, so it's youtube.com/@ my name, Michael Andre Ford. You can watch people in the show, in the latter half of the show, talk to angels, get hugs, catch the center stage to the screen, ask for a Hawaiian ocean, and so on.
And he'll have a nice Hawaiian shirt on. It says, how do you like him? Listening to Angels, very nice. Glow Stick Zen. Tell me about that one.
That's a big book. That got written when I was popping, when I was kind of, we'll call it waking up, that's a popular term, but I was getting out of my head and realizing, holy cow, this is more about awareness, paying attention, slowing down, than it is what you know in the brain. So, think about any of the knowing that you have, it changes. And so this is less about knowing, just about continued learning. And I started writing that book, again, in light, and that's a broader, bigger book. I would just tell you to get it off of Amazon. It's broken into 22 individual little books that are a little more less pricey. So start with Listening to Angels. If you're really gung-ho in the whole spirituality, universe thing, it was 2/3 written by the crew, or the team, of angels and Mary, Jesus, Muhammad, and so on. You'd have to trust all that. Just, poke around, have fun, whoever's out there, do it your way. That's the most important thing. It's like that Burger King commercial from the 80s, have it your way. The only thing that matters is you taking your own steps to get to your heart and allow for what you're going to allow for.
The Wisdom of Dull Night, Red Shirt, and Geronimo. I love your picture of Geronimo. I mean, that's the picture of Geronimo, but I just love seeing that. When you showed that to me during the session, I was like, oh my gosh, it just hits you immediately. Whenever you see that picture, boom, it goes right through you and right through you.
He steals the show. You think Angel, some of the big, names out there that you've already heard are big, but he literally is the top 5, top 2 favorites for almost everybody. He's action, dry wit, humor, like a lightning bolt, like a drill sergeant. And you can do 1930s, 1950s slang. He keeps you on your toes like a Zen master out of a Kung Fu movie or something, but very direct. He's all about helping you go from point A to B in life. It so on. Concrete, in detail steps. But the very first thing you have to do is just trust in your own innate ability to do basic listening, basic feeling to the heart.
Listening is a big deal. Flowers. Tell me about flowers. I love sunflowers. I had said a long time ago, if I ever get married, and hey, it can still happen in this world. We'll see. If it's meant to be or whatever. But I don't want to get into that subject. Nobody write about that, please. Don't write about that. But I've always thought of that I would have daisies and also sunflowers at the wedding because they're just simple and wonderful and beautiful and just boom, they just attack me immediately to in like a hug, like you like to say.
We all create limits all the time, judging, saying what we will do, what we won't do, what we will allow for, and so on. Gardening, plants, are you kidding me? In New York, I never had space for anything like that. I kind of probably killed every other plant. But I got to Texas, and the backyard was great, and I started listening, learning, going slow, and it was kind of like an escape. A little bit like Karate Kid's wipe on, wipe off to get dirty in the soil instead. And I started photographing the flowers. So I talked
Right,
about
yeah.
Yeah. And again, these photos you can interact with. So again, if it's a photo of an angel, but why not try the sunflower? If you really kind of don't know, maybe you're already in spirituality thing, you've already got some skills, ask for the sunflower sense to come to you, but ask angels to make it so, to make it nice. What rocks your world? Ask for it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. The things that you put together, it just nails you right away immediately. And I've just done the sessions with you, but man, you put that right up there to that camera and it's like, whoa, okay, I'm there. I've already got the answer. I've got it. This is great. It's really interesting what you do. You're right. I've not seen anybody else do what you've done. It's nice to have. It's refreshing for something different to come along. I mean, everybody knows angels, but you're doing something different, and you're allowing, you are revealing it to other people, and letting them do it, letting them find it, and it's immediate. And you push it, you literally push it in a way that you don't have a choice. It's like, yeah, okay, I got it.
You have to get on the bike and do your own pedaling. Being light. People call it auras, chakras, there's other stuff you can call it. But you're feeling your energy, and you're operating in energy all the time. And if you could only see how your words were they positive energy, or was it like black light coming out of you? You would all automatically, like spoke poorly about a neighbor 10 doors down, and you saw black light coming out of you and it wasn't pleasant. You would probably learn very quickly, like a hot stove effect, and stop doing half of the wasting of energy when you judge and label and everything else. And again, we're all going to do plenty of that. We're fine where we are. But there's an opportunity here. Yeah.
But Michael, I love the black light. The black light is cool. I'm talking like the 80s, 70s black light. That's kind of cool. So don't judge. Don't judge my black light, man.
But you can see consciousness itself. You can see color.
Yeah.
Tons of colors. You see it on your hands. If another friend of yours, your sister does it, and you're both in the zone, you've seen light on your hands, or chakras, whatever you want to call it, universal light. You can put your hands out towards each other that you're not touching. You can see the flow, the light stream between the two of you. You're one giant glow stick. And so that's kind of cool. You can see the aura on your dog. It's what would you allow for? But when angels start doing light for you, you can get butterflies in your room. I mean, it's Disney effect, and your jaw drops. There's a lot of mini miracles, and this is really between you and the universe, what you're going to allow for, but also, we don't know what to ask for. We can think of like career relationships, but within an hour or two, we pretty much run out of questions. And then we realize, holy cow, there's this inner peace. There's a greater calm that you can get by interacting this way.
You have two books, Clouds. Book one, book two. Looking up at the clouds and seeing within and getting inspired that way.
Yeah, and sunrises and stuff like that. I would look at those. You look at sunrise taken at an angle. It can look like you're up on the ISS, the International Space Station, and looking down at the Earth. So if you poke around my social media, I think the shots, they look like you're 2 miles up. And if people can see clouds, they can see the flowers out.
You had mentioned life Disney effect. Tell us about some of the things that you see.
Sure. Well, hey, let's talk fairies for a second. I mean, that can be a hard one. People might be like, okay, I can understand the concept of angels, but things actually exist. There's a photo up on your website, so it's right now. Tinkerbell exists. It took me 6 months to allow for that. Got a wonderful testimonial from an Omega Institute person.
Well, how you live?
Testimonial, and Tinkerbell was my very favorite. So wide ranging assortment of figures. India, Native American piece, a gin, is East Asian mysticism. Don't forget your relatives. Don't forget your past over pets. But why not start with your living truth and just see if you can strike up a conversation?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I used it to my one that I went over already, but yeah, okay. Now I know you can do that, but I want to take you somewhere else. And you're still there, right? You didn't cut out, right?
Yeah, no. Okay.
I want to hear about that Disney effect that you had. You told me a little bit about something that you had, and it was just amazing.
Oh, yeah. So, okay, I think this is the one. My cat passed away. She was 16, Macy, so it's young. I was shocked. I was torn apart. I love that cat. So it's in April in Austin, and I'm looking out one evening, and I'm a little slow. So, I mean, I'm fast. I come if I pick out those in that grade and talk myself out for 6th grade. But on the uptake, this whole woo-woo stuff, it's a lot. I'm looking out and I'm seeing fireflies everywhere. Now, I don't remember, I'm not aware of the fact that we're not even fireflies yet, but they're everywhere. And I'm yelling, fairies and angels cheering me up. No one had the heart to other people figured out that it was angels doing it. No one had the heart for months to tell me, because then it happened again a couple weeks later, a week later, 4 days later, to pick me up again, like scaring me too. But this time, someone else in the household got to see it with me. First time it was just for me. And so, perfect yellow fireflies, my heart leapt. I'm at the window like a little kid. And then it was on the trail. I don't know, 3 weeks later, someone broke the news to me, like, hey, that wasn't like, those weren't real fireflies. It was the angels trying to give you, a little gift. So if you could allow for a hug, if you could allow for some circumstance, ask for a surprise. You have to do it your way, though. What will you allow for? But put it out there. Don't go into a zone where you're not comfortable. Find a way to just be like, hey, universe, angels, my crew, if you're listening, bring me something really cool. Ask for your signs at least.
Your main goal is not just to reveal that the angels are there and the spirit guides and the fairies and all the different things are out there and they're right there for you to talk with, to find out information, open your heart, feel, stop, get out of your head kind of thing. Yeah, so that's one, aspect of what you're doing. Tell me if I'm wrong. But what is it ultimately that is there anything bigger, or is it, they're right there? All the answers are right there. Slow down, relax, stop worrying, stop thinking. Is that it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to interfere with people's lives, but if you want to go big picture, sure, like ridding anger, or all of us have a little more peace, a little more kindness. I think it's fantastic. People can have their answers. I don't see their questions or answers. It's direct. So how fast can you write in any direction? You have to get rid of some kindness about this whole concept, and then the hugs and everything else. So the big picture is just think of it as more consciousness, where mankind is headed, humanity. A little less rat race, a little less violence or harm, a little less unconsciousness. So keep it easy.
And if you were, okay, have you been out in the woods yet? Have you talked to the Bigfoot? I'm going to ask you that.
Well, hey, I love those shows. There's Lemon Stroud, Survivor Man, he has some experiences. There's a newer show, I forget what it's called, Bigfoot. It's got the primatologist in there, really popular. I think they're on the 2nd or 3rd season now. That's been fun, but hey, there's the baby Bigfoot shot that Les Stroud had, and when one of our household members is psychic. So it was kind of connecting. You know how that works. So you take the air. You see it in even Predator, the original Schwarzenegger movie. There's the scout who takes the air and knows, kind of what's going on. There's always something just beyond what we think we know. And so the more you just slow down and pay attention, that's what this is about. Bigfoot's fantastic. You said the other day when we were just chatting about the whole telepathic thing. I think that's totally possible. But think of all the animals out there.
It's absolutely It's not even possible. It's really true. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, okay, what I've gotten before with my street, which is because it's Native American, especially, that's what you do with the Bigfoot. Aliens is telepathy, and then you're talking with the angels. So let me give a difference of what I've recognized along the way. So the Bigfoot, Sasquatch, whatever you want to call them. So people go, oh, that's the B word. Don't call them that. But Bigfoot, Sasquatch. Uh, Rarely, when I've gotten my speak with them, sometimes there is a thought placement. Somebody had mentioned that phrase before. I'm like, oh, that's perfect. That's true. You immediately know something, and you know that you know it. And what would be paragraphs and conversations is all of a sudden just given to you. It's like a quick download. But you also get conversation. This is just me. Let me just tell it from me. So I would get conversation where it's never the world is going to end, or it's never some cloud ending God said type thing that I've got. It's more like, hey, you get down this part of the tent and you'll see it. No, I'm not ready yet. This is what you came for. I got little things like that where they were little conversations, but it was all through the mind. And I knew it. There wasn't any fuzziness. There wasn't any, I think they said that. It was a conversation back and forth, bump, 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 bump. And then at one point you go, oh my gosh, I just had a conversation with somebody or something. It was always distinct. Now, going to what you're doing and the sessions that I did with you, the angels, it was immediate. I got immediate words if I wasn't already in my head thinking too much. Like you said, you gotta stop thinking, let it come in. And when that was the case, and it was hard because I was listening to you at the same time. I'm trying to write down and prepare for the show. But when I let it go, immediately an answer would come. And it's usually short and sweet. It's not like a full conversation that they throw at you. It's kind of like you had said, ask them what you need to know right now, or something like that. And it's, you might get something as good as it's all going to be okay. It's going to be fun. You've got something coming up to you. It's going to be a blast, stuff like that. I got stuff like that, and it was really neat. So there's differences in it. And, when we come back, not only will we be open lines with you when we come back, but when we come back too, let's see what your discernment is. If you can take away the picture and wonder if is it Joy talking to you, is it Geronimo talking to you, and let's see if if you have discernment within your own guides and your own angels around you. So we're talking AndreFord.com, and be associated with him, see what we're talking about. Party Town, Connie Lewis here on Coast to Coast AM.
I'm Mark Longer, KFI 24-hour newsroom. 30,000 LA school district workers have reached a tentative deal with the district following a 3-day strike. The deal includes a 30% wage increase, retroactive pay of 4 to 10 annual salaries, fully paid health care benefits, and more. Members vote on the agreement Monday night. At least 7 people have been killed in a tornado that's ripped through Mississippi. A funnel cloud at least a mile wide touched down in northeast Mississippi, and the National Weather Service says it's traveled at least 80 miles, plowing through the towns of Amory, Rolling Rock, and Silver City. There were reports of widespread damage, debris, and people trapped in rubble. Rescue crews are working in the dark and still fighting bad weather. Southland weather from KFI, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in Inland Empire and mid-30s in the Antelope Valley. We got a wind advisory in the valley. Sunny Saturday with highs in the mid-60s. Sunday should look about the same, and we could get rain again by Tuesday. We lead local. From the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Mark Long. Steve South Valley, there is a 43-way closure, 405 north south of Breakfast to Warner Avenue, all lanes to found that Rothschild. You have a little fender there. So it's not a blame it on the right shoulder, but your face of looking at the lady as you approach. Perfect. There is a work zone, 134 westbound from Pass Avenue to the 101. The carpool and left lane should be shut down for road work until 5. AFI of the Sky Hope gets you there faster on Friday, man. You locked your cat up the tree?
Yeah, he's right up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where is your mouth and case?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading your bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on, before the hero goes.
If you have a clogged drain, call Hero Hero coming in air. Go online at RootherHero.com.
IAQ's Daily Game Podcast. The cultural icon unveils words of wisdom and motivational quotes we've collected over the years. No punches are pulled, as Ice shares his special brand of profound and brutal honesty on topics like romance, success, failure, and more. You can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. Faith and your mind is just not going to make it happen. Listen to IC's Daily Game on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcast. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in an asset that will hold its value and it's fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one? Well, let me suggest Boss Watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and more. They have them all. You buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches too. Bob's Watches is a trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage luxury and pre-owned watches. All watches 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount automatically applied. So if you're looking to sell your luxury watch, get a fast, easy quote online from the watch expert. Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle. That's Bob's Watches and Bill Handle.
Join us to celebrate the songs and artists you've loved over the past year.
At our 2023 iHeartRadio Music Awards.
Hosted by Lenny Kravitz.
With innovative award recipients Taylor Swift.
And performances by iHeart Icon Award recipient Coldplay, Kelly Clarkson, Ella Cool J, Keith Urban, Pat Benatar, Emil Giraldo, Lano, Money Long, Cody Johnson, and more.
Watch and listen on iHeartRadio.
Monday night at 8 p.m.
AM 640.
I wanna feel I never feel just for a part of gold, and I'm getting old. Just for a part of gold, and I'm getting old.
To talk to Connie Willis, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first-time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Connie Willis.
Connie Willis, Coast to Coast AM, and also Neil Young, singing from time to time up in San Francisco at some sort of library or something like that. I can't remember. I guess they were on the computer doing like library type stuff. You know, hanging out and doing his thing. It's kind of cool when you see people like that. The albums, anybody remember albums? Anyway, you can see Neil Young, I guess, apparently once in a while, little sightings of Neil Young. We are here back with Tommy Danheiser. Tommy, ready for this keyboard? Keyboard, not piano, not organ, keyboard.
Keyboard.
That's what rock and rollers do.
And they play albums. I like it. I like it.
Little 45 going on.
Okay, real quick in the Ask Connie category, that song, awesome song by the way, 72, 77, or 75?
Oh man, I'm going to say 75 because I wanted to say 74.
1972.
Oh. Oh man. Darn it.
Wasn't it that?
Well, okay.
You didn't get that answer, and that's beyond belief to me. So now I'm going to transition to talking about beyond belief.
Not even good, man. Well, okay, that's kind of work. But you know what? Hey, by the way, the other night, when I was last on, I had Charles Oxman on.
I like Charles.
Yeah, and he's the freebie Beyond Belief right now.
He is. And if you head over to beyondbelief.com, you've got ad-free episodes for you, like Connie just said. You've got a 7-day free trial and some other things. And right now, if you head there, you can sign up for the Spring Manifestation event. And that's like an online summit. It's totally free videos, a lot more. So it ends April 8th. Head over to beyondbelief.com.
Or also our website to find out more there too.
That is true.
TRILLIONAIRE.com.
Thanks, honey. Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerous for easy to steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats. And if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft and monitor all transactions at all businesses. If you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here. Join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock or go to LifeLock.com and use promo code George. That's LifeLock.com. Use promo code George to save 25% off. LifeLock.com. The best-selling Easy Pure Thunderstorm air purifier uses proven oxy technology that quickly destroys viruses, odors, mold, and more. People are raving over how well the Thunderstorm freshens their home. Any odor will disappear. Odors from litter boxes, trash cans, cigarette smoke, dirty diapers, you name it. And best of all, there's no filters to buy. Right now, you can save $200 on an Easy Pure Thunderstorm 3-pack for whole home protection. Put one in your basement, bedroom, family room, kitchen, or anywhere you need clean, fresh air. Also, it has a USB port for your car or truck. With this special offer, you're getting 3 units for under $200. Go to EasyPureDeals.com right now and put in discount code radio to save $200. That's EasyPureDeals.com. Use discount code radio and shipping is free.
It is Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis with you. Happy March. Happy spring. Wow. I can't believe it. It's flying by already. April is coming up. May, June, July. These are all the great times to go to a creepy hot spot. Yeah, and I've investigated these creepy hot spots. I call back with you, and some of you go with me, and it's real hauntings or real Bigfoot investigations and strange life. And I'm telling you, we get them. We get them, we get them, we get them. It's real. You'll hear me scream. It happens. Tourette syndrome when someone rolls down the window in the dark at night and we know that Bigfoot are around. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Please don't do that. We don't have a 11-second delay on my live investigation. So you don't know what's going to happen. Just don't do that to me. So if you would like to learn more and join me on those, please do at TonyWillis.com. We're going back to our guest tonight. It's our angel intuitive, Michael Andre Ford, and you can find it at michaelandreford.com. Just a slew of things in his website, just books and videos and sections and store and shop and all that kind of stuff. He has, what is I wanted to, I like this. This is nice. I want to say this. Michael believes that the greatest form of human compassion is to empower people to listen for their own answers to their life questions. So if you do any work with him, and you say, hey, well, can you find this out? Can you ask this to me? You're talking to him all the time. Can you ask him for me? And no, he's like, no, I'm time. So that's kind of interesting, right? Because you have some people that their whole business strategy is like therapists, you call me once and then you call me again. And, you hope you get that same service coming in so that paycheck continues on. He's not even thinking of that. He's like, come on in, take a session with me, and let's teach you how to do it. See you later, bye, keep in touch. As long as you're eating, that's all good, Michael. So how are you doing? You also say that they have a sense of humor like you did.
Absolutely, and there's a Mike in Arizona who just emailed me out response back that, he's asking me about asking angels about healing on, let's say, his behalf, and my point was, hey, head over to the YouTube site, and on the show, there's a new show, 9 episodes out, the 10th one Sunday. You'll see show hosts, healers, authors, long-time intuitive veterans at the end of the show's second half. They're talking to angels. They're using the photos, but no photos. They're going through the motions, so it's really important a person owns their own skill set. They've got it all, but a lot of us just don't realize it yet.
So sense of humor.
Yeah, and that too.
Do you have any examples of that you can say?
Sure. I mean, hey, it could be little stuff like the same song shows up 5 times. I had my cousin visiting from San Francisco years back in Austin, and this song kept coming up to the point where we were like, this is crazy. So angels can show up in human form full on, but they can also do stuff that you just will never be able to explain. Your brother, your sister, your neighbor is like, what? But if they know you, you're speaking from the heart, it happens. And I think we've heard enough stories. But I was taking it to the next level, which is ask for an electronic feather. We'll call it angel light. That will short circuit you. You're sitting in your kitchen, you're making a meal, and a feather comes from the ceiling. It's made out of light. It might be around for a few minutes. Catches you off guard. It short circuits your reality. Our reality isn't, time and space isn't quite what we think it is.
That's interesting. Okay, so you can ask any question about what's going on in the world, what's going on with me, what should I do next, what about this, what about that, and hey, how about, a little light here, a little feather here, more reminders of good things. There was always, I know that I think everybody kind of went through this spell's not a good word for this. They went through this kind of time in their life. Some people are in it now, and some people will do it at one point, and maybe you do it 2 or 3 times in your life. But there's always a time, and I don't know if it's guys too. I know girls do. We do it. We go through this time of finding rocks. I think all of us love rocks today, are part of these shows. There's something to that, by the way. But we look for rocks that are in the shape of hearts, and we just see them all the time. You think this has anything to do with that kind of thing too?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, it could be leaves in the shape of hearts. There's an angel named Heather. Her name, Heather, is the word heart rearranged with a few extra letters. She makes hearts in her photos. If you go to the website page, my website, michaelandreford.com, I think there's an angel photos page, and you can find, like, at least 3 of her hearts that she's made in the photos in light energy. And so, but people get to see that with their own eyes, like in their living room. Or you can look up in the sky and get a heart made out of whatever color light they're doing. And it doesn't have to be Heather, it could be any of your angels doing it. So this is a lot to allow for, but it could be some really cool, some really moving, some, almost tearjerker type experiences. Also, people do yawn a lot, or they do cry a little bit when they're carrying around a lot of baggage. Guess what? Life happens. We let a lot of stuff build up a lot longer than we should have ever, allowed it to stick around. So it's a chance to shed some of the weight and then fall in love, like life again.
We do have, open lines coming up in the next couple of hours, but we do want to grab some phone calls here right now that people want to talk to you. Let's go to wildcard line number 4. Connie, another Connie out of Daytona. Hey, Connie, you're on the air. Hi, Connie. Every time you read JD, I'm going to take it from mine. I can understand that. Thank you. I was wondering if you could tell me if I have a black cloud over me. Everything has been negative pretty much in my life since 2002 when we lost our motel and we went on the street, we're still on the street, and now we've had a flash with our truck and it's everything, and it wasn't my fault. But been 7 days and I don't have transportation. I can't get the insurance to come through. I mean, and if I do have a black cloud, how do I get rid of it? And what am I not learning?
Okay, Tommy, so a good cup of coffee back just about at a bigger level. You can do your own listening, you can do your own slowing up, you can get your own guidance. And so with this, absolutely all of it is serious, it's real, and so on. But if you're looking for guidance, start talking at least one way. How about these mantras for you, or these things? Just start assuming things are going to start kicking up for yourself soon. What are you going to allow for it 2 years from now? Would you like to happen immediately? Either way, if you can put yourself in your heart in a higher vibration, a happier perspective, it can help. So I'm healthy, wise, and grounded. Throw in extra words that are positive. You also I connect with angels now. I connect with the divine now. I connect with the universe. Whatever your language is. And also, why don't you throw in one more? I'm open to complete healing or complete resolution of all my financial stuff at all levels in the present moment, in the now. Find a way to surface the details, but to do that, you've got to let go of the details. You've got to be able to move past it. That whole quote we used earlier in the show that Einstein, the consciousness that's experiencing the problem is the same consciousness that lets you move past it. So there's a little bit of opening to go through and a little bit of allowance for the universe to actually help out. If we've got time for 10 more seconds, I've got one last example from Eat, Pray, Love. They were not the movie with Julia Roberts, but there's a mention of the old man in Italy who goes to a fountain every day for years. It's a statue, maybe a patron saint or something, a lot of water. Fountain. He goes every night and complains about not winning the lottery. And finally the statue comes alive and says, just buy a lottery ticket for God's sake. So everyone has stuff happen to them, but we don't realize oftentimes it's an opportunity to slow down, take stock, or to figure out what doesn't serve anymore and how to go in a new direction. So don't put it all on your shoulders, anything that I just said. But if you can find a way just to ask for more assistance, keep asking. You couldn't ask enough. Some people have to ask 1,000 times. Others are like, no, I got this. Now I have to ask 5 to see what happens to you.
Get out of your head, get out of your head, get out of your head. Laugh. Laugh, laugh, laugh. And if you find somebody you can laugh with all the time, great. Hold on to them, embrace them, and don't let them go. East of the Rockies, Pete, out of Florida. Oh, there, Pete, you are on the air. Welcome.
Good evening, John. Good evening, John. I was wondering, you're speaking about angels, and I've always felt that angels on my shoulder. I come from a long line of English ladies who read tea leaves. I don't know anything about that, really. They do that quite often. I've had dogs all my life. Always felt connected to my dog. And when I asked, I was making great use of a period of time before I was ready for another dog. I had 4 dogs on this piece of property where I live, and they all passed there. And I always felt connected to them, and each one of my dogs that was a new dog, always seemed to have a connection with my dog's past. And it would sometimes start with when they were young. And then they seemed to mellow down shortly after that, and it seemed like we would run together. I feel all my dogs. I had to move from that. Have I lost complete connection with my dogs? Because I just don't feel them with me.
Oh, absolutely not. But if you can just recognize that your thinking makes a big difference. So if it's thinking is more of, and I don't want to be negative about thinking, but it can be a big waste of energy or a block. So if you need a way to like relax, put your hand on your heart, take some deep breaths, remember 2 seconds in, 4 seconds out. Find a way to relax, but the truth is still with you. I was dogs have guardian angels, by the way, I gotta mention that. I was taking a nap for so late, and I'm sleeping with my dog, on a bed, and I'm looking at my dog, and I'm keeping my eyes looking like they're closed to my dog. I'm still like checking on everything, but she's looking up roughly constantly like there's a person there, except it's angel. And my cat does the same thing. So back to you with creatures. Yes, you can see full on to the dog wagging their tail saying hi. Why don't you just go to the sensory of the feel? Find a chair that you like to sit in, make it daylight, have a cup of tea, whatever you're sitting there to relax a little. Walk around, touch a tree, barefoot on the grass, but you're ready to still put your hand out and see if you can feel them walk by underneath your hand so you feel the fur. That's one way to go for it. You don't have to worry about, you can hear their bark. They're absolutely with you. Don't worry about changing location at all. Always with you. But if you need to, start asking angels. And so, again, forgive me, I'm not sure which way you roll for angels and everything, but if you're cool with it, angels are here to help with anything. Big, little, left, right. Ask for angels to help you get out of your head, into your heart, feel and experience God, your heart more. And find a way to ask for those signs. Ask for something. You have to find a way to kind of get around what you know up top of the brain, but it's the knowing that precludes possibility. So back to your heart. Your heart already knows what to do, so trust a little bit more there and see what happens.
Trust your heart. Absolutely, absolutely. First time caller was our first time guest who wrote in out of Georgia. And some phone calls here. Hey there, you are on the air, Logan.
Oh, I can't believe I'm online. Excuse me. Thanks for covering for George.
Thank you.
Thanks also music. I love Coast to Coast. I fall asleep to y'all every night, and I wake up finding what I'm at. Michael, you're Michael. My middle name's Michael, the Arkansas. I'm very cool. I do know and I deserve to be on an angel. Michael, that goes. I want to be an alien, but it just ain't happening for me. But fairies and all that other stuff, I mean, y'all should really.
Well, yeah, we're listening to you. We're going there with you. Have you seen fairies?
Is it Tommy?
Yeah.
Tell Tommy he's very polite.
Tommy, you're very polite. Did you hear that? I don't know if he's got a mic or he can just pop on in or not. I don't know if Logan is still there or not, but Logan, I hope that you go walking out into the woods and where you've heard that the activity of the Bigfoot are, and you might get to do that and just tell them from your own mind, just say, hey, I'd love to see you. I just want to say hi. And that may happen for you. It can be as easy as that, by the way. You never know. All individual personalities, I believe. And when it comes to seeing strange life, just look up. And, look up. People don't look up. Day, night, same with your best luck. And see what happens. Just got to get out there and do it. When it comes to fairies and angels, you get a hold of Michael here. He'll show you how to do it really quickly by going.com. What is in the future for you, Michael? What is it that you've got planned? Is there anything that you're thinking, hey, I'm going to do this, here's my mission, here's another plan, or just consistently sessions, unveiling it for people, and book after book after book type of thing?
A little bit of both. My first big event was at Omega last summer. That was interesting. That was fun. There's an online event coming up April 22nd with Michelle Clare, CLARE. She's been a guest in the past year and a half ago on Coast to Coast. So she's the type that's your classic psychic medium. She does your listening for you. She passes on messages from the other side, angels, and so on. So we're teaming up, and I'm going to do more of the group thing so that people can let go. They can ask for hugs. They can get their answers maybe individually, but they're sitting in a group, they're getting the same set of instructions. I'm much more about, hey, now, it may sound like I'm telling you to do your own push-ups, isn't it easier to ask someone else just to hand you the answer? But this is about ownership of, your energy flows and starting to recognize when you're wasting energy. If we can get second on this, as an old Buddhist, then...
Well, not yet, but will you stick around for open line? Is that a yes?
Yeah.
I got a thumbs up? Okay, excellent. Well, stick around, then you can tell us about that when we come back. Open line coming up next. Michael, Andre Force, going to stick around with us. I'm going to here. You're listening to Coast AM.
Your valuable coins, high-end jewelry, collectibles, or fine art for more? Here's someone who will tell you why you should call Tangible Investments.
Hi, my name is Allie Eastburn, and I'm the founder of With This Ring.
With This Ring is Alex Charity.
About 11 years ago, I realized that the ring on my finger could literally save an entire village in Africa. So I donated that ring, and now we have rings coming in for our organization from women and men all over the world.
So who buys Allie's donated ring?
Tangible Investments. Our ring donors send our rings directly to Tangible Investments, and they give us more money for those rings than anyone else ever has.
With Bill's help, Allie is changing the world.
It helps us do what we do best, which is drilling clean water wells in Liberia, Africa.
Tangible Investments owner Bill D. Genova has become America's top dealer in coins, precious metals, jewelry, and fine art. He'll guarantee you'll get more.
Thanks so much, Bill and Tangible Investments, for all you've done for us.
Call now for a no-obligation, free professional appraisal. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800. 800-711-2800.
Free range, non-genetically modified, handcrafted, artisanal, gluten-free, stimulating thought.
It's the one animal that most like us, and we keep them in a cage all day and all night at a zoo. I wonder why the zookeepers have not reprimanded the monkey 38 for that, controlling their feces actions, and everyone seems to just laugh it off. But Tim Conway do yourself. I mean, if I went to Kelsey's and did that, they'd kick me out forever. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI, and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. New tomato coming. I don't know what the old tomatoes did that were so bad, but these new tomatoes, I don't know. Purple tomatoes. Wow! The color comes from genetically modified chemicals, right? We need more screwing around with the food, yeah. More preservatives. For Tim Conway Jr. show. 2 miles of food until we all die. Live 4 to 7 p.m. on KFI, and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. KFI live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app. KFI, AM 640. More stimulating talk. KFI, AM 640.
Los Angeles, Orange County. Live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
Fun facts out, showers back in. I'm Mark Romer from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. Governor Newsom has rolled back water restrictions in the state that says the drought's still not over.
Newsom says provisions in an executive order to help conserve the state's water have dropped from 81 to now 33.
The reduction in provisions include the following. We're eliminating that 15% voluntary requirement or voluntary conservation target.
The governor says he has also eliminated the drought application of around 450 water agencies. Newsom signed an executive order that would help preserve groundwater and help capture water when it rains. Chris Adler, KFI News.
The union representing 30,000 LA school district workers and its superintendents have reached a tentative deal. The deal follows a 3-day strike that shut down school for thousands of students. Union Executive Director Max Arias thanked Mayor Bass, the district, and the community for supporting the workers this week.
We stood shoulder to shoulder with our members through the time, with compassion, with conviction, and understanding that this is important.
The union says the 30% wage hike will increase the average salary of union members from $25,000 a year to $33,000. The proposed deal also includes a $1,000 bonus for all members who will listed hours per day. Members vote on the deal Monday night. 2 migrants have been found dead, and at least 10 have gone to the hospital after Texas police found out that the Border Patrol was able to stop the train. Officials say the migrants were heading to San Antonio. 12 were in a shipping container, and 3 were in a hopper car. A letter containing a death threat and white powder has been mailed to the district attorney in Manhattan and the New York Police Department Emergency Service Unit. We got my weather from KFI, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the Inland Empire, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, wind advisory in the valley. Sunny Saturday with highs in the mid-60s,
should look the same Sunday, and then we could get rain again by Tuesday. It's 46 in Irvine, 45 in Brea, 46 in Burbank, 35 in Palmdale. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Lawrence. In Costa Mesa, there is a full freeway closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview Road. All lanes shut down for road work until 5. Hollywood, this is on the 101 southbound at Bell Road. We have a multi-car crash there. That's taken up to Keetless Lane. You got to stop and go from Normandy. Lakeview Parish, there is a work zone. This is on the 210 westbound from Houston to the 118. 2 right lanes are going to be shut down for road work until 9. Stay by the sky. Don't get there down still on Brian's Day. Over the years, I've seen thousands of inspiring, thought-provoking quotes, and now, first after that knowledge, arguments, and my new daily life, I see lessons that have meant. I'll break down why these words matter and reveal personal stories to show that it's action and my life. Listen, I see fairly every weekday on iHeart Radio, Apple Podcast, or wherever you get your podcast. You locked your cat up the street?
Yeah, he's right up there. I'm scared to come down.
Hang on, I'll get him for you.
Be careful, mister.
Thanks, kid. Here you go.
Where did you come from? And where's your mask and tape?
What? Oh, no, your mom and dad called us to clean out your shower drain.
What?
They were up a tree, too.
Really?
Your drain was really clogged, backing up, and we have to stop that nasty stuff from invading their bathroom.
So you're a hero?
Try to be every day. We're rooter heroes.
Wow.
We make sure you live in a safe, clean house. Go on.
Thanks for listening, George.
It's what a hero does.
If you have a clogged drain, call Zero Zero coming in or go online at ROTHSCHILD.com.
Southern California, TRILLIONAIRE is ready to install your solar now and complete your paperwork in time for NEM2. They have teams working around the clock 7 days a week and have processed over 35,000 applications and counting. No one works harder than Semper does with esprit de corps and honor. Go solar American style. Declare your independence with TRILLIONAIRE, your local and veteran-owned solar contractor who gets the job done right. Imagine no money out of pocket, no payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Semper offers new furnaces AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty. Don't wait. Get your solar system installed by Semper Solaris before net metering changes and rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit SemperSolaris.com. Sorry, call 2023. TSW Director 8152. The people who tricked and committed the crime, period. And that's all that matters. The color of their destiny doesn't matter. They committed the crime. And gangs are in the business of crime. Gun and gun, they don't do anything else but commit crimes all day. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeart Radio app. KFI, AM 640, more stimulating talk. Riders on the storm, into the into this world without, like a dog without a bone, after all alone. Riders on the storm, there's a killer on the road. It's like a one I should know. They came on the day, not to throw them away. If you could live in a life, I'm able to die. We're on the road. To talk to Connie Willis, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Connie Willis.
Thank you for joining us tonight or this morning. You're listening to Coast AM. Connie Willis here with you, knowing where I am. Yay! But outside, like, is that snow? It was a nice, warm, beautiful day earlier. It's just the way it rolls, and I like it. It's beautiful. So this nice, chunky snow flakes, I love that so much. Anyway, it's beautiful, it's nice, it's peaceful, and it's quiet. Open line coming up for you right now. It's happening, so make sure you get calls in. And Michael Andre Ford's going to stick around with us. Stay with us, ask, and learn more about angels here on Coast to Coast AM.
And I know you're going to want some after hearing this. This is an amazing story. We've got Stephen and Malachi Gregory in Nelson, New Zealand. I understand that Malachi, who's 8, almost 9 years old now, was suffering with not just 1 or 2 warts, but I mean a significant outbreak of warts all over his body. So significant it impacted his ability to really function. Yeah, he was having trouble even holding things to the run. That was how I look at it. They got me thinking about it. I'm not surprised. It is an amazing immunomodulator, and so I can see that it would work. And so at what point did you see that there was actually improvement really going to work? Well, look, you really started to notice that around 12 weeks, you can see these things actually getting smaller and smaller, and then going down to where they're just a little bit nuts, the whole thing's gone. And we're talking about one of the size of water. I thought, no way that's going to, wow, that's been miraculous. Then get into sure too. Yeah. How wonderful. It makes him so happy and confident. Absolutely wonderful. That's into the thing. That's blown away. Hi, this is awesome. Yeah, this is awesome. Another amazing story. Why? We're talking about Carnivora. Call them to awaken your immune system and protect yourself now. Call 1-866-836-8735. That's 1-866-836-8735. Or visit carnivora.com. Carnivora, carnivora.com. For a limited time, it's back the 1-ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin, part of the silver starter kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/coast. With inflation on the rise in the teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you can store at your home. BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. That's BullionMax.com/coast.
With stations all over the U.S., North America, Puerto Rico, and Guam, Channel, we're everywhere. We are Coast to Coast AM. I am your host, Connie Willis. Good night tonight, talking about angels, open lines happening for us right now. A lot of you writing in, and I'd love to get, I did so many of these other tweets and all this, all the social media out there. It's so overwhelming for me. I do want to say thank you so much for them. You give me great emails. I cannot catch up to them all. Please forgive me because I don't, I try to comment, I try to give likes for something that's not, I do my best because you guys are so kind and so loving. You really, really are. I appreciate the letters. I appreciate the comments and the posts and the tweets. Thank you very much for that. One of the really neat ones from what he calls Cute Fan, Miss Willis, please say Bob wishes Bob the best birthday ever on your show tonight. 2 lifelong friends, one from DeVille, that's Louisville, the other from Indiana, who came together in Cocoa Beach, Florida, 40 years ago. Bob is the brother Bob needed. See, that's an important thing to know. 2 guys meeting up just as a brother to brother type of thing and saying, thanks, I needed you at a time. Our lives have changed, the world has changed along the way that people can actually say that now, where they, and maybe for ages we get a little older, we're open enough to say, thank you for being there for me when I needed you. And you're still there for me, and I just want you to know that I appreciate that. I see that there's more and more of that going on and happening, and the encouragement to love, whether it's just as a friend or, sibling, that type of thing, is great. I'm so happy that people can express that more. Uh, and, these are things you didn't see a long time ago. Yeah, just some opinion that's coming out from me. But I do like that. And thank you so much. If you do want to know more about me, go to my website. It's ConnieWillis.com. You'll, of course, be kept up to date with what's going on with Coach. Absolutely got to do that. Hey, it's the best show on the planet. But also, you'll see what I'm doing with Blue Rock Talks and Connie After Dark. That's a live virtual bar where whatever happens there stays there, and no one ever sees it again. But with Blue Rock Talk, you go on live investigations to creepy hotspots. You truly do. We have experienced so many things, and what we do is, whether it's a strange light, and strange lights can be anything. It can be the little fairy lights up to the big lights, the mother ships up above. It's strange lights. It can be twinkling, it can be solid, it can be something within it. There are, it seems like something's in it. That's pretty much usually what's going on with any of the strange lights. And the Bigfoot and the Dogman and all sorts of other things that we're not even sure what they are yet. But we take these similarities. We look at what these similarities are across the board, so we take it a lot deeper. It's not 101. It's the real deal, and we're doing it. And we're doing the talking, the communicating, and we're out there live for days at a time. So hopefully you'll join the communication in our community, with us as we communicate and in our community, because it's a wonderful one. We have a good time, and it's usually one that you'll stay. You'll become a Blue Rocker. So learn more and get on the email list too at ConnieWillis.com. Open lines happening. We have first-time guest Michael Andre Ford with us. And he's going to stick around for open lines with you too for the first hour. So if you got any legal questions, now's a good time to do it. Now, Michael, we had to cut you off to go into a break. But before you go into that, please tell me everything you want to say about yourself that you just want people to know. Because once the phone call...
Sure, sounds good. Everybody, here's the December 30th video on my YouTube channel. Just get over there and look for it, either in the source, that, the little clips up top, or in the regular videos. Just look into the December 30th video and see an angel named Joy fly over my head. It was crazy. I was doing an hour and 20-minute talk. Didn't know this was going to happen. You can see me get a little stunned, like deer in headlights. And I'll tell people the backstory, which is, it's over my head. I didn't see that. I was just off my screen. So whether it was my mind's eye or whatever, I saw a white light in front of me. I would have failed the test afterwards if I had to describe what happened. But you see it on video. That's December 30th, an angel flyover. And I wanted just to remind people that you have the most simplest ability to do all this. It may sound something sophisticated, scary, or too much, but just like your intention and being still and a little more open, slow down a little, let go, and pay attention a little more out of the brain, into the heart. And you're doing this all day long, these kind of unconscious tasks, flipping a light switch, so you keep falling asleep at night. So if you can just do this a little more consciously with intent, get to leave your hand on your heart. Start talking one way. But if you'll allow for the comeback of an answer, all this is. And that little book, Listening to Angels, could help you out a lot. $4.99 at Amazon. And you can figure that out with the website and so on, and they get a link at Coast to Coast. So that's not much, less than a cup of coffee. So there's an angel there, and you should have a lot of coffee.
I don't know where you're getting coffee. It's like $7 to $8 where I walk by. I keep walking. Anyway, let's go grab some phone calls. But if you'd like to learn more about Michael, go to michaelandreford.com. Let's go west of the Rockies. Neil out of California, and it's burning in my mind. It's Neil the newbie. I just know it is. Am I right? I guess not. Neil the newbie, west of the Rockies. I guess not. It's very quiet. I don't hear anything. It's the spirit of Neil the newbie. Let's go first. Let's go to first time caller, Mark out of Arizona. Hey there, Mark. You're on the air.
Hi, Connie. And hi, Michael.
I'm in Oahu, Arizona.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, I've had, over the years, starting when I was a teenager, I've had several major angelic experiences.
Michael, I'm going to let you have the conversation here.
Did you see more the classic way where it's really super tall angels, smoke and brimstone, and you know you have to pay attention, or was it a gentler, kinder version of angels? And it's all good either way.
Well, no, actually, the first major one that happened, it scared my mom. I was a teenager, and my room, I think I was being bothered by little entities, but it was Mikhail. You call him Michael, but I'm more comfortable with Mikhail. But his two other angels came down between the barn and the house and came, it's 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, came right to a wall and a window, and they had globes of light. And it was radiated out of the room. And that was my first experience with it. And it cleared everything out of that room forever. It bothered me. But,
and how do you know it's Michael, or how do you say it? How do you say it English?
I don't, Connie, but I just feel more comfortable for some reason.
I got you.
It's just, I just thought Michael would be perfectly good, It's just, I'm just more comfortable with Mikhail.
Oh, no, that's fine. How do you know it's Miguel and not something else? Does he say what he is?
In that case, just the spiritual life is just, it's just a raw power, but it's beautiful, it's loving, it's, the quality of it. And, my mom woke up and saw this come down, across kind of a backyard between and while I woke up from a sound sleep, which I didn't do when I was a teenager, and when it happened, she just, she said she was rose up like a big charge of energy, and she's looking down the hall, and the light radiating around the crack of my door in my bedroom down the hall, and from under the door was just brilliant. She knew exactly what it was, but it was so powerful, it too. And she should have come down. But that was one, and I've had others. When I was a teenager and then into my 20s, I became so psychic that it became a problem. And I couldn't go into a grocery store and hear other people's thoughts, just mundane thoughts. That's not something people would do. So,
That's so true. Even in the world of remote viewing, when you can really get into people's thoughts and heads and things like that, they're like, hey, you don't want to go that far because you don't want to know, what toothpaste they're using or, a lot of other things that are in the medicine cabinet. So I understand what you're saying.
it can be to the point where it's not good. And I would ask that it's so easy that,
Really? Wow.
I studied Kriya Yoga for a while with the Kriya masters, and that helped a lot. I understood, more about energy flows and consciousness and how to focus. And, there's a lot in Eastern meditation and
Well, do me a favor, write me at Connie@ConnieWillis.com and say hello, and I'll have to bring you on here at Toast another time, and we'll talk to you a whole lot more because you've got a lot more to say, and I'd love to ask you more questions. So thank you very much. Just get a hold of me or leave the information with Tommy, and so that I can bring you on one of my next shows. I'd love to do that. So, Michael, do you hear a lot of stories once you go to like a party, you're at a family reunion, and people, let's just say a party where you're brand new, and then someone tells everybody what you do. Do you instantly get a barrage of people coming over with angel stories, or no?
I think there's a lot more angel stories out there than we would imagine. A lot of experiences. Sometimes it's the classic angels, again, smoke and brimstone. There was a guest on my show, Angel Positivity and Love. Got a 7-story tall angel in a waterfall. That was like episode 4, I think, in the series. But he's a show host for a very popularly ranked, on the top 100 out of Peak Spot. I think he's 26 last year and this year, and amazing background. So people see in the classic way. I think that's, part of your upbringing. If you came from like a Catholic family, your background culturally. Also, how much do you need to pay attention? Well, a lot of us, we gotta have that near-death experience or practically a rollover in the vehicle to get us to kind of go in another direction. What you said earlier, Tommy, we sometimes have to have really drastic stuff happen to get us to really start listening. So I'm like the touchy-feely gentle, like I make it easy that I don't do your work for you. You gotta do your own letting go and your own allowing, and then you get to your seeing and your feeling and your hearing, and then you trust more that like it's a good cup of coffee thing. You know a good cup of coffee, why would you know a good experience when you're having it? You learn to just relax on the judging, park it a little, and to trust the ride.
Okay, so park it a little and tell me some really good stories from you that you've seen that is amazing to you, that happened with you, that you just, you still think about all the time.
Sure.
It still touches you.
Sure, I told it today to one of your former guests, a different one, who's been on 3 times, who was probably at the same event Tom was at in Sedona. And so this is a pretty decently famous person with a bestseller and all the rest.
Okay, go ahead, say her name.
So I saw, let me just say it, Angel, Abraham of old. Angel is on everyone's team, fatherly, grandfatherly figure. I had helped somebody in a 24-hour diner. If anybody knows downtown Austin, across the Whole Foods headquarters, there's a Whole Foods supermarket down below. There's a 24-hour diner. That person had just gotten a chance to talk to Jesus, Mary, Angel. It's a big deal the first time, but we're sitting in the SUV afterwards. We haven't started the engine. And along comes out of was it Hogwarts, Harry Potter, that Hagrid sort of looking figure. It turns out it's an angel, but carrying like 4 Starbucks cups under the right arm. Stops at our vehicle, looks it up. Time gets all messed up. I'm asking angels, is that an angel that I'm looking at? And I'm getting like no answer the first time. I'm getting told to move on. And so time goes weird. I'm tugging on my friend's sleeve, and I'm like, is that an angel? Because that person's totally psychic. And I'm like, what's going on? She saw completely different. She saw unity eyes. This is Starbucks. I'm different. I see the outside stuff. So I tried to get out of the vehicle, and time went all jumbled. By the time I jumped out, gone. And it turns out that was Abe, the Abraham Gold, an angel bringing coffee. It was a 20-degree night, a rare cold night in January in Austin. And he was going to hand out coffee to the homeless. And all we got was Abe. And it was a couple years later I found out it was like Abraham. And so he likes to hand out fish, not teach fishing. And so seeing him, I've never forgotten it. He's on everyone's team. You can like catch that fatherly energy or grandfatherly energy, and he's a wonderful angel.
I like that. And I'm that was like maybe one of your clients or something. So that's why I'm sorry I asked. Tell the name. But sorry, that's why something just between you guys there. West, let's see. We got so many callers calling in. Who should I think? Let's go west of the Rockies. Norma Jean out of California. Hey there, Norma Jean. You are on the air.
Well, thank you, Connie, and my intuition is trying to build with this. Really just put me on tonight. But I wanted to tell Michael that I did have an angel experience. I didn't see the whole angel. I had taken some spiritual classes for a week, and then we had to go for 2 weeks and not listen to anything we have to don't listen to newspapers, just turn on the radio or TV, and really just be quiet. And in doing that, just sitting down trying to meditate, and I was startled that it just like the 7-foot wings just kind of swept me. So I couldn't see the whole city, but I could see the wings for about 7 feet. But the other thing I wanted to mention is I just had the most wonderful response from the angels and so quick it's unbelievable. I have a son that has cancer and also a bad heart, and this baby has last few months. So he did say, well, why is he recently? Because he doesn't want to take any more treatment. He fixed all the doctors. The operations, so he just wants to be happy there. Well, I did think I didn't have the money, to go, but I was thinking it would be so wonderful if I could just see him, before he goes. And someone to me would be like, in fact, 2-3 days later, what my grandson called and said that these days you're going to Hawaii. to control me, and basically, if what's an obvious, he got for me to come. And I don't know how long after the phone call, my daughter was standing in there. Oh, what's that? Within just a few days, I was getting the tickets to be able to go to Hawaii. Yeah. I got back to there. And we had a wonderful, wonderful family time. My daughters and my son and my grandson. Wonderful. So I just thank you, Angel, so much for this wonderful, pretty response. And I do see, the other thing I wanted to mention, I see spirits all the time, and I've lost about 4 people in the last 4 years that live in my sister, and I just wanted to make sure she's up there with God. I see her in my dreams, in case she's crossed over, and I just feel better knowing for sure. Norma, thanks so much for that call. I appreciate that, and oh my gosh, goodness, that's great that you got to go see Tony over there in Hawaii. That is just, that's nice. So, Michael, when people talk about angels, and just really quickly here before our next break here, is it always good? Because when we think of angels, we always think good. Is it always good, or sometimes we might think something that's negative?
Angels are light. They're unconditional love, super high vibe. Consciousness itself. So there's no thinking over there. None of the stuff we do, the doubting, the judging, I'm not sure, all that stuff. And they do come in all shapes, sizes, and colors. It's all sorts of backgrounds. But they're just here to help. So they'll never interfere. You have to set your intent and be like, hey, I need help on this. And then allow for the help. Don't have it and try to block it.
Right. Don't do that number. Michael Andre Ford. Find us at michaelandreford.com. He's with us tonight. Angel Intuitive. Tommy Willis here with you too. Stay with us. You're listening to Coast Radio.
I'm Mark Lohner in the KFI 24-hour newsroom. 2 people have been killed in a helicopter crash in Riverside County. The county fire and sheriff's departments responded to the area east of Lakeview this afternoon. A hazardous materials unit also responded. The area was roughly 10 miles northwest of Emmett Ryan Airport. Early in-person voting starts tomorrow in the LA City Council District 6 special election to replace former President Maureen Martinez. She resigned after a tape surfaced of her making racist remarks about other council members. 7 people are running for the seat. World Athletics has banned transgender athletes from competing against natural-born women. The organization's president says no female transgender athlete who's gone through male puberty will be allowed to compete in female world rankings. The governing body says the goal is to protect the female category, stands in effect next Friday. Southline weather from KFI, mostly clear overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the Inland Empire, mid-30s in the Antelope Valley, wind advisory in the valley. Sunny Saturday with highs in the mid-50s. Sunday should look just about the same, and we could have rain again by Tuesday. We lead local. From the KFI 24-hour newsroom, I'm Mark Lohner. In Coast Peninsula, they're thankful the freeway closure, 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. Already being shut down for road work until 5. And in Hollywood, this is on the 101 southbound at Melrose. Clear crews from an earlier crash, taking up the 2 wet lanes. Watch for delays from just after Normandy Avenue. Lakeview Terrace, there is a workzone to then westbound from Woodland to the 118. Be right when you get shut down for road work until 9. KFI and the Sky Hills taking their fasters. I'm Brian Bay.
Why would a plumber just tell me what it costs to unclog my drain over the phone? Is it that complicated?
No, it's not. It makes no sense at all. They obviously have a price.
Whoa, you've got a nice aroma. Who are you?
Mike Diamond, the Smell Good Plumber.
Will you tell me how much to unclog my drain?
$99.
But you haven't seen it.
Don't need to. Doesn't matter if it's a kitchen sink or a mainline sewer shovel. The Smell Good Plumbers at Mike Diamond will unclog almost any drain for $99.
Almost.
Yeah, there are a few exceptions, but you can read all about them on our website before you call. Just go to thesmellgoodplumber.com.
Wow, you're like up front and everything. I just told a guy named Rabbi who wouldn't tell me anything.
No brothers here, ma'am. Just professional plumbers who show up on time, smell good, and unclog drains for $99. Call us. 1-800-446-MIKE. Contact your lucky number 300. What would you do if the secret cabal of the most powerful folks in the United States told you, hey, let's start a coup? Back in the 1930s, Marine Navy, Captain Butler was all that stood between the U.S. and captain. I'm Ben Bowles. I'm out.
And Smedley Butler. Join us in this sordid tale of ambition, treason, and what happens when evil tycoons get too much time on their hands.
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app.
Someone has to. Your traditional investments aren't so great right now. So how about investing in an asset that will hold its value and it's fun to own? Have you ever wanted a Rolex and never thought you could afford one? Well, let me suggest Boss watches. Rolex, Omega, Cartier, Tudor, and more. They have them all. You buy, sell, or trade. They have a huge inventory of luxury watches, free overnight shipping, and a great selection of vintage Rolex watches, too. Bob's Watches, the trusted online store to buy or sell modern and vintage and pre-owned watches. All watches 100% authentic and independently certified. And now, $200 off. Just Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle and click the link to get your discount automatically applied. So if you're looking to sell your luxury watch, get a fast, easy quote online from the watch expert. Google Bob's Watches and Bill Handle. That's Bob's Watches and Bill Handle.
As many as half of workers battling cancer choose to hide their condition from their employer. It's time for those in charge to take charge. Together, Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center and Publicis Group are urging companies worldwide to take a stand and pledge to help create a more open, supportive, and recovery-forward culture at work. Half of us deal with cancer during our lifetime, but we all have a role to play. Sign the pledge today at workingwithcancerpledge.com and follow hashtag WorkingWithCancer on social media.
KFI AM 640.
Working on a night move. I'm an acre, one place driving you. Working on a night move. I'm a fellow.
Hey, I'm really happy to watch it. Yeah, I was so for it. Yeah.
Talk to Connie Willis. Call the wild card line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-825-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM with your guest host, Connie Willis.
Well, not you, Bob Baker, giving it to you here on Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here. And Tommy saying hi to you. Connie. Hey, you got some drinks for me, baby?
I like that song. Well, I was thinking to myself, do you have a favorite charity?
Man, I don't know if it's any of them my favorites. There's a whole bunch up there at the top.
Okay, well, I'm going to find out. You don't have to say your favorite charity, but I'm going to find out the top charity. And if you get this right, I'm going to do something underneath for that charity. Well, I want to hear what that about favorite song.
Okay, hold on.
Go ahead, yeah,
No, I promise. I'll answer up.
All right.
be convinced. I'm just, I'm so horrible, obviously, with this 750.
Absolutely correct.
Oh my God!
Just for the record, even if you did not get it right, I'm going to do that same thing I'm thinking about for your charity. Because I didn't think it was fair just the other way.
I agree. And you know what? What was cool about that is that an angel told me.
I'll bet. And by the way, you need to remember something. I think everybody needs to remember something. I'm going to go back to something you said, I think the second hour. There's no age limit to love and love.
That's right.
Just so you know that, okay?
That's absolutely right.
And that is one of the reasons we have paranormalfaith.com for reaching people that think like we do. And we've also created, for those who want maybe a bit more mature person, we have those that are 60 plus at paranormalfaith.com/senior. And those are people that are 60 plus who think like that. Either way, we've got paranormalfaith.com, that's for everybody. And then, of course, 60 plus at paranormalfaith.com.
60 plus. It's a new 40 plus. Okay? Yeah. No flounders around town on Rambo. You can have it all. All right.
I'll get that charity from you out there.
All right. Thanks so much. Oh, Dan,
This is the thickest software of all time. Hey kid, what's the kind of software you wish that they have in your boom. Boom, boom, boom. Really? Yeah. Hey kid, what kind of software you wish they had?
Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with strings attached.
Even
Like being harassed, challenging questions of sexual harassment.
My leaky faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know each other better?
I needed my air conditioner fixed, so my building manager would see if it had come into my apartment unannounced and without permission. My rent would be free if I gave him something in the future.
Sexual harassment in their housing isn't just wrong, it's against the law. The Fair Housing Act protects you from harassment, including someone making unlawful sexual advances or refusing to make repairs because you deny sexual favors. If this happens to you, you can stop it by filing a complaint with us.
So I called her and filed a complaint against my building manager. No strings attached.
Fair housing. The law is on your side. To learn more, visit hub.gov/fair housing. That's hub.gov/fair housing. Public service message from HUD, partnership with the National Fair Housing Project. Look, I'm not a doctor or a health professional. I'm interested in health and what makes people healthy or not. In the U.S., the model is prescribing more and more prescription drugs that cause more and more side effects that lead to even more prescription drugs.
Why are we not funding that? Somebody says,
All we desire is just the opportunity to be healthier, not sicker. It's time for all of us to be more educated about the important role of proper nutrition and disease prevention plays in making us a healthier society. I recommend that you visit the website criticalhealthnews.com. There's a wealth of information on lots of nutrition packages that apply to many lives for the better. If you're sick and tired of being sick and tired, please check out the free health audios, videos, and articles at criticalhealthnews.com or call 1-855-949-radio. That's 1-855-949-7234.
Thank you.
You are listening to Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here. Open lines happening. That means you can give us a call. Ask us some questions. Last segment here, hanging out with Michael Andre Ford. Find him at michaelandreford.com. Angel Intuitive. Angel Whisperer. Have you ever been called Angel Whisperer, or just you think I'm cool and come up with something that no one else has said, but really they have?
No, not yet, but I like it. I'd like to mention, if I can, love. I don't think we talked too much about love, except for this little segment with you and Tom. But hey, love is what shows us, life in different colors, and it's what this is all about. The whole mission, if you want to call it that, for our whole lives. Maybe just allowing more, loving more. And that's kind of what this is about. Like, I know it's career and financial and bills and stress, but relationships is fun.
Oh, look,
There's that whole thing about
man.
ourselves.
That might be a serious predicament. It's like, well, they can match, they can fuck it.
So I'd like to mention that how it's such a marvel
But I'm not giving credit on this one because these cartoons look more realistic than fucking Puss. I feel like when you look at an old Playboy, you look at more fucking realistic. Then you also look at an old Playboy and saw it. When did they know it's kids? Oh my god! I love it. Are you done? Laser away, kids. Laser away.
Love is the only thing that is real. Don't let anybody take it away from you. Embrace
Yo,
it.
Don.
Embrace
Yo.
it yourself, and then show the example of that wonderful love to those that want to try to, keep you from it. Don't ever let anybody keep you from the only thing that is good, because that is dark, right? The absence of, go ahead. I need to get the voice from there.
Yeah, you're hitting it on the nail on the head here. So.
Oh, okay. So you interrupted me to tell me that? I was on a roll, man. The angel was giving it to me.
Oh, there you go.
And I was just getting it back out. It's all good. Like you said, they have a sense of humor. And you know what? That's what I've recognized along the way. A lot of people, when they hear whatever voice it is that they hear, a lot of times, or people that have never heard, they think it's always going to be something that is just, bellowing out like the Ten Commandments, to Moses. But it's really not like that, is it?
No, not at all. I've got to throw myself under the bus. I still have to sometimes hear things like 50 times to just trust my own skills. So I'll ask you to believe, I hate to say it, it's no question it's gone.
Oh, what the fuck is that?
It's like my 50th time asking. I'm like, hey, Geronimo, or an angel, but in this case it was Geronimo. Hey, Geronimo,
why?
Are you sure I'm a really good manifestor? Like,
if they knock on your door and you're wearing like an OC,
that's my message to everyone. But you still have punches out. You're getting it. You walk into thinking. So I'm like, hey, am I a good manifestor? And I swear to God, his hands went up to his head.
Remember when you were like, manifest destiny? Hey, Shamrock me.
Not that he's frustrated with me. He's like having an uncle. But, we all need a certain bit of faith to get comfortable and to learn to be a little pushy about life. Like, you can have your cake eat it too, but no calories.
I can do that one. I can do that one for sure. Let's, because we're at open line. So
There's a million
calls, so let's grab them. Let's see if we can.
But they're like underneath my bed.
Here. So I'm gonna shoot them all out for you. So you guys get your questions, throw them out, and sit back, listen. Let's see if we can get a whole bunch of you in here. Wild card line number 3, George out of Pennsylvania. Hey there, George. You've been hanging in. You're on the air.
Hey, Connie, I got a wild story for you about apparitional, and it happened to me at the Westmoreland Mall years ago when I trained for teacher was in a talk with a motor, but stopped and said, I got a message for you. And I said, what's that? He says, I have a message from the mother of God from Medjugorje, which is an apparition. She said that I was forward thinking on my time, and the woman did not know that I was talking to a guy who was making a gravity-filled motor that runs on UFOs. Oh, and she said I was going into Russia and sending out missiles from Cuba. Oh, she said, and then she was, don't worry about it. Right now, God is taking care of Russia. Because of that motor, Russia went into spending all the money and went broke. But the apparition, it's spiritual. As a major glory, that's what happened. That's a true story. How about that one?
How about that one, Michael?
That's pretty detailed and pretty crystal clear. So.
That, when you're crystal clear, those are the best of the best. Scott, wildcard line number 2, out of Costa Mesa. Costa Mesa? That one?
You are correct. Yes. I believe this guy. Well, from a personal perspective, I'm swimming in love, and I'm dealing with anxiousness, and we just have discovered off the coast of California tens of thousands of barrels of DDT in the coast that is dumped there about 30 years ago that is still as strong as it ever was. And so it's contaminated, and it's apparently as large as San Francisco. It's gigantic.
dancing.
I'm happy.
And my sort of anxiousness or my sadness and sort of coming to cope with sort of how a few nefarious people can cause so much damage to the environment and the wildlife. And I'm just wondering if, like, St. Francis or some angel can help us in that regard to helping the planet, cleaning up the planet from our own misdeeds. And I was wondering if Michael could have insight on that. Yes, and so look, that's a serious situation, and there's the whole Eckhart Tolle viewer, that author, he talks about, you know, when you've got a situation like that, it's stressing you out, it's causing consequences. So it's one of those where you're either going to want to leave it alone or get involved activism-wise with an organization, start one up, write a few letters, you know, politicians and so on. Back to the big picture, though, you can, if you want to try to go direct, there's photos all over my social media, the website, pick one. It could be Audrey Hepburn, it could be the silhouette of that guardian angel. If you want to put your hand out, you can feel the energy first. If you want to ask for a hug and feel an energy bump, first hug is always the hardest, but then it gets easy, you get a bigger whoosh. And then and don't do the topic you just mentioned right off the bat. That's a serious topic. You care very much about it. It's something easy, and this is the only question, and I know Connie already brought it up earlier. Hey, what do I need to know in life right now, or what's next? Just see if you can hear a whisper. It's going to be your voice. The second you let go, you get some information. And then when you're ready and you're getting confident, you can ask about that situation and get direct answers. So I will share something that there's a Fiona, an angel, who said when I asked about that, global warming, but it was just about mankind and, you know, how much do we really have to, like, manage things on Earth. And it was the craziest answer. Why I remember this from like 8 years ago. It's not up to humans to fix anything. And I was like, whoa. It was like, it's not up to humans to fix anything, let go. And the point really was, we can only kind of control what our ball of light, our immediate 3 feet, you know, our diameter here. We can only work on ourselves. And that's back to that mini mission we just talked about at the opening of the segment. Hey, a little more love, allowing more, loving more. It doesn't mean you can't get to do the activism and actually try to address the situation or more awareness. But whatever you do, don't let it become a hindrance to your health or in any way let that anxiety build any further. If you can let go what needs to let go, the details, it's best for you.
How about that for an answer? There you go. There's the man I know. There's that Hawaiian surfer, Southern California guy that I know. That was good. That was good stuff. That's what he was throwing at me in the session. You know, and you'll get it. You'll immediately, all of a sudden, you'll start seeing things. You'll start hearing things. You'll because he throws it right at you. There's no way that you can get around it. I love that. I'm getting a message from Tommy Danheiser. He's sending it to me consciously. Let's see if he resends it in a different way so I can understand if it's a true yes or true no of what I'm asking him. Let's go back to the line, wild card line number 4. Christy, get a woman on here from Cincinnati, Ohio. Go Reds. I was always a big Reds fan when I was a kid. Yeah, I think you were because there's something never was, but I was right. Yes, so thank you for taking my call, Connie. Sure. Michael, I'm really sorry to talk to you. I have a question. Is it possible for a deceased relative, such as my dad, to ask as an angel for me?
Oh, yeah. So look, as long as the deceased dad, it wasn't a week ago, one on an FBI poster, they're reconciled, yes, they're unconditional love as well, and some relatives can play the role of like a guardian angel. They're definitely going to do stuff for you. I wasn't meant to pass like in the 90s, 1990. I was in a surfing kind of bodyboarding accident. I saw some stars and my head hit the bottom, but it wasn't my time to go. And it was my dad who died in 1978. We fighter pilot off to Italy, put into Arlington in 1998, missing man flyover, stuff like that. But he probably with the help of angels made sure I kind of, I was 1 foot from like the edge of the shore or the beach. And so what I'm saying is, yes, your relatives are not only just looking out for you, they're part of a bigger combo, a team, guides, other ancestors you might not even know, plus angels, and more. So first of all, you're heard.
whatever you say, thanks, cat, ask for signs more. But if you can, like, just give yourself a break, pour a cup of mint tea, put your feet up, do some sunshine, sit out on the grass, I mean, you probably still have, like, more inclement weather. But just do something to create a little more space, to trust more, allow more, and see what comes through. If you want to take a really far distance away, like a football field, because, the brain is going to want to resist seeing him. So you can ask him to show, and maybe see him standing and waving, but you're going to have to, like, really do a big chill pill and just get out of your own way, out of your head, into your heart, ask angels to make it nice. At least while you're doing that, your ego's going to block that. See if you can feel a hand on your shoulder and kind of fake you out, so that you get a nice touch or a hug because you were looking and focusing so hard a football field away. You get it?
Yes. I actually had this, I was faking up and I was completely relaxed. I was thinking about it, and I felt them touch my head one day. Oh. That is so cool. Thanks so much for calling. That is so neat. Earlier today, now you worked with me twice, and you said, you can, do some homework and also ask for something at one point or this or that. And I always like to ask for things that I'll know that I know it's them, that the given of whatever it is, I know what it is, I cannot mistake it. So earlier today, before I went on, I asked something, I don't remember what it was, but I got this little ping in my ear, a sound I've never, ever, 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 ever heard in my ear, ever, ever. And it was a little ping, and to me, it was Tinkerbell. It was a little Tinkerbell. So the little fairy, little angel thing.
Hey, there are photos at my website. You can go check it out. I didn't put it up. That's ginger that you have on Coast to Coast tonight. Top left, the blown up fairy wing figure. That's
the actual body, it's amazing. That picture's amazing.
Yeah, and you can see rainbow light on her wings. Like, if people want, and they're really into fairies, can you, like, grow up on Disney, you love Tinkerbell, close your eyes. Just do, like, either prayer or allow, get to your heart. Let your heart knows what to do. It's consciousness itself. It's already connected to everybody. So all you have to do is trust your own heart more, and bam. So ask for, like, a fairy to come up to your ear, touch your earring, give you a kiss. Feel the wings whir by. So if you want to hear them, they'll be like, hey. And,
I love it. Hey, I got to tell you something. It's been great having you here. It's open lines, and you can stay on with us to give us, talk to people that want to know more about the angels. I kind of held off so that people can call during the open line. And we have a ton of people still on the line, and they want to ask more angel things. So I'm going to see if you'll stick around and stay for another hour. I know that I'll do it. Okay. And just a real quick answer here before we take our break and stick around for more open lines. Now, we'll get some other things other than angels, but, hang out for a little bit because you got to keep that love feeling. Because to me, angels love go together. Okay. So what's his name? Is it Tyler Henry? We've got a short time here, but is it Tyler? I love him. And do you watch him a lot? Is that why because you have a lot of his mannerisms? Are you watching him and taking off from your brothers or what? What's going on?
People type in the comment section all the time, I've got the mannerisms. I went to see him in Dallas. Listen, I thought, great, that's a former guest, reminds me of him. But the bottom line is, he's fun, fantastic. He really puts himself out there. So I always recommend superb boundaries so you don't take on health issues over external issues like our California color of feedback.
Okay. Well, what? Where'd you go from Tyler Henry to that? Is it Henry Tyler?
Ended up in the hospital, and I know he gives so much of himself. He is such a caring individual, but he also, like, literally overworks his life. I understand reading correctly, and I don't want to.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much for telling me that. Oh my gosh, I love him, and you're right. He gives me way too much. I get it. I understand. Can't do that. That's boundaries. But y'all are brothers. Lord, if you know you love him, I want to get him on. He's the best. Stay with the two guys. It's open lines here, and more angel talk or anything else. Stay with us. I'm going to. Thank you for saying him.
eligible for a payroll tax refund of up to $26,000 per employee. Do the math on that one. That's real money. So let me suggest getrefunds.com. You answer a few questions, takes under 10 minutes, and you'll see if your business qualifies for this tax refund. There's no charge up front. They don't get paid until your business gets paid. And businesses of all types can qualify, including those at the CCP and nonprofits, even if you had increases in sales during COVID. They are experts in this little-known payroll tax refund program, and they've already returned over $3 billion to businesses. In my business, a six-figure refund. So to find out if your business qualifies, go to getrefunds.com, click on the Qualify Me button. It only takes a few minutes. Go to getrefunds.com, getrefunds.com. What are your chances of actually connecting with a real hitman?
You're not going to connect with an actual hitman over the internet.
There you are. Maybe like a LinkedIn page for this. Why are you so interested?
I don't know.
That's not my style, but I'm not somebody who knows a guy who knows a guy. You know what it is? It would be a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy.
Bill Handle. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KMY. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app.
The woman next to me was probably in her 70s, sitting there all prim and proper, quietly talking to her husband, and lots of disagreement, and all of a sudden she comes on the face, and she's freaking 24, and she says, "Pop comes off, she's throwing her candy to the stage," and I'm like, "Who are you?"
Gary and Janet.
It's very cool to see people who claim they're used at a show.
Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KMY. And on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. KMY, AM 640.
The good news is things get to this. They say the same things for better or worse, regardless of what's happening. You're going to hear it here. It's what we do.
Los Angeles, Orange County, live everywhere on the iHeartRadio app.
They got a deal. I'm Mark Bonner from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. The union representing 30,000 workers in LA's school district and the district has tentatively reached a deal. It includes a 30% wage hike that will increase the average salary of union members from $25,000 a year to $33,000. Mayor Bass says while she has no authority at the school,
But that will never stop me when it comes to fighting for our children and their families. And the fact of the matter is, the majority of SEIU 99 workers don't just work in our schools, they're LAUSD parents as well.
the proposed deal also includes a $1,000 bonus for all members who were with the district in the 2020-2021 school year. The deal would also give health benefits for part-time employees who work 4 or more hours per day. Members vote on the deal Monday night. Former Mayor Eric Garcetti has been sworn in as the next U.S. ambassador to India.
Vice President Kamala Harris led Garcetti into a room surrounded by friends and family, including Garcetti's parents. Garcetti put his left hand on a Bible and raised his right hand. Harris read from a card.
I, Eric and Garcetti,
I, Eric, and Garcetti, do solemnly swear
But these people belong to comment on social media, while one organization praised the selection of Garcetti, another denounced him and his alleged connections to Chinese intel groups. The whole ceremony was over in about 90 seconds. So help me God. Gregory King News. A letter containing a death threat and white powder has been sent to the district attorney in Manhattan, whose office is investigating former President Trump. Jerry Kuczynski says the envelope was found in the office mailroom where a grand jury has been looking into hush money paid to a porn actress in 2016 on Trump's behalf. The grand jury is not infected. The former president's rhetoric has become increasingly heated over the possibility of an indictment. The letter addressed to the DA says, "I am going to kill you." Officials say the office was not evacuated and no injuries were reported. The death of an American contractor in Syria by a suspected Iranian drone has been met with what the U.S. says were TRILLIONAIRE strikes in Syria. The U.S. says they targeted facilities used by groups affiliated with Iran's Revolutionary Guard. Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin says the airstrikes were in response to yesterday's attacks, as well as a series of recent attacks against coalition forces in Syria by groups affiliated with the Revolutionary Guard. Self-line weather from KFI, mostly clear skies overnight with lows in the mid-40s, about 40 in the IE, mid-30s in the AV, wind advisory in the valley. Starting Saturday with highs in the mid-60s, and Sunday should look just about the same. Enjoy it while you can, because rain could be back by Tuesday. It's 46 in Irvine, 45 in Brea, 45 in Burbank, 35 in Palmdale. We lead local from the KFI 24-hour newsroom. I'm Mark Ron. In Costa Mesa, there's a full freeway closure just off 405 northbound from the 73 to Fairview. All lanes are going to be shut down for road work up until 5. And in Hollywood, this is on the 101 southbound at Melrose. Clean up crews from an earlier crash, taking up the wet lanes there. Watch for delays as you approach coast, this area, and in Lakeview Terrace, there is a work zone. This is on the T-Tech West Stop from Weekly to Backstage Street. Caltrans has a street lightning shut down for road work until 9. KFI, the sky helps get you there faster. Come try advance.
The podcast Let's Start a Coup wonders, what if a secret cabal of the nation's most powerful people tries to overthrow the president? Explore how it almost happened to FDR in the 1930s in this darkly comedic retelling of one of American history's weirdest scenes.
And for you, Major General Kevin Butler, nothing. You why? Is it something bad?
Listen to Let's Start a Coup on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts. Bank of America has powerful digital solutions for local and global businesses, even make every move matter. Visit bankofamerica.com/banking for business to learn more. Bank of America, N.A. Copyright 2023. Pray.com's meditative prayer podcast is the best way to bring God's perfect peace into your life. Each meditative prayer helps you focus on God, fight anxiety, sleep better, and more.
Close your eyes. Now God is coming. Open yourself to the Holy Spirit.
Listen to meditative prayer on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I know people clutch their pearls when you throw any shade at the sanctity of elections, but it is a shoddy business. Votes get lost. Votes don't get counted. Votes appear out of nowhere.
We like to assume that elections are this absolutely pristine run mechanism. The idea that there wouldn't be problems is betting on a miracle. Live 9 to 1 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. And we have a new flavor, the radio flavored Coca-Cola. That could be their next product, right? Handle World Vanilla.
Oh, if you want a soda that tastes like Bill Handle, got it.
Bill Handle. I don't even want to go there. Live 6 to 9 a.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. If you're involved in a mildly engaging activity, it does free up your mind for creative thinking. That's like walks are really good, and showers are good, and you want just a little bit of stimulation.
What a water booster you are.
Because they can continue healthy. Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. You angry today? I'm perpetually with everything. I'm not supposed to be on this planet. There's a terrible mistake. As a 5-year-old, I did read it. I know I'm the victim of some massive tragedy, and I'm just waiting for the payoff. Done again, so waiting for you to get out. Live 1 to 4 p.m. on KFI and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. American Vision Windows, SoCal's choice for energy-efficient windows and doors. AmericanVisionWindows.com. Here you go. To talk to Connie Willis, call the wildcard line at 818-501-4109. The first time caller line is 818-501-4721. To talk to Connie from east of the Rockies, call 800-225-5033. From west of the Rockies, toll free, call 800-618-8255. This is Coast to Coast AM.
really? Yeah. I was like, they have like all the quarters to bed.
Lionel Richie is heading
I
out there
swear
with
to
the
God.
Commodores and Brick House on Coast and Coast Stadium. That was a signaling song. I mean, right now, if you're not moving and you're not moving your legs, like you gotta move your arms too, but you gotta move your little legs and feet like you have your roller skates on. Yeah, I never had to see skates when I was a kid,
like
but I had to white
thought it was
ones
a
and I
company. I
saw
was like, oh
them. Yeah,
man.
you know, hey, that's what we did back then, right? That's what we did, and we should just associated to that one. If you want to know the information about the bumper music, and that was so many other things, Coast Insider, Beyond Belief, the Paranormal Base, the Conspiracy Base, and all the articles that are just absolutely wonderful. And anywhere, you know, George Norrie's going to be or has been, you just go ahead and what the next schedule is. Go to our website. It's absolutely wonderful. That's where you need to go. And hey, stick around too for open line. We've got some more of that too right now here on Coast to Coast 81.
Tax season can be taxing on your identity because all your personal information is all in one place, getting emailed, shared, and possibly exposed to identity thieves. Tax forms can be like one-stop shops for ID thieves, which means it can be dangerously easy to steal your identity. Protection against identity theft is easier with LifeLock by Norton. LifeLock by Norton helps monitor your info and alert you to potential identity threats. And if you do become a victim, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it during tax season and beyond. No one can prevent all identity theft and monitor all transactions at all businesses. If you can make sure your identity theft protection starts here, join LifeLock today. Save up to 25% off your first year. Call 1-800-LifeLock to save 25% off. LifeLock.com. Marvelous Entertainment and author Marvelous Thunderwear have released the newest in action adventure science fiction that specifically deals with the question, are we alone in the universe? This action-packed drama includes a 7-novel masterpiece, comic books, video games, and movies of Sergeant Wagner's journeys across the universe. Get 20% off the entire 7-novel series and all future graphic novels. Enter coupon code Coast to Coast, all lowercase on Marvelous.com. That's MARVALEOUS.com. For a limited time, it's back the 1-ounce solid silver Ghana alien coin, part of the silver starter kit exclusively at BullionMax.com/soap. With inflation on the rise and a teetering stock market, now's the time to diversify into precious metals that you can steward your home. Go to BullionMax.com/coast and they'll ship your silver directly to your home, fully insured. Now start building your wealth in precious metals at BullionMax.com/coast. That's BullionMax.com/coast.
What about it?
It is Coast to Coast AM. Connie Willis here. Hey, how are you today, tonight? Oh my goodness, some of you have said it in the morning, isn't it? It's so fun that all the different time zones all the time. People are like, oh, I don't know if I can stay up that late, or I don't know if I can get up that early, or some people just get up that early. Oh yeah, I can just on the second half. I'm just getting up in the morning. Oh my goodness, I'm that person that can stay up all night long, but getting me up early, I'm not that person. And by the way, there's a whole story to that. There's a whole story to that. I don't know if some of you all know this, but I'm going to tell it to you real quick here. Okay, so here's the whole deal about morning people and night people. Okay, so you morning people, you just like put your nose up to us night people. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But you're like, oh yeah, you know, y'all sleeping. No. Here's the deal. We are saving your lives. Okay, it all happened back in the caveman days, right? Back in the old caveman, cavewoman days.
Who taught you know how to write? You would have a third arm.
Okay. And you guys make sure you are okay.
Dude, look at that.
And then you realize that, before the sun goes down, so see, it's all a harmony thing, and all work together. And if you like stories like that, and enjoy my show, we like talk, Though is going to take one of our favorite kids. So we'll talk about that another time. That is really cool. I really appreciate that. Okay, we have got our Asian planets that are sticking around for another hour because we got Are you ready to take on some more of your magic?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring it on. Marcia out of Texas. Watch that line number 3. Marcia, you are on the air. Hey guys, Michael, I have a question. My mom I can remember that.
Oh, no, bro.
Father really was a dad. And we can't get answers from the dog. So what's the longest ever original to love for
You can ask them to read them, so that's a conversation. The first thing to do is get comfortable with the concept. So stay listening, find a way to just slow down. Read the book. YouTube and watch the video. There's nothing to put it together as yourself. The most important thing I only there is just like Anna. I don't really own it. Hey, Angel, out of my head into my heart. Good answers and more. Thank you, Anna. Rock and roll, whichever way you roll. And just own it. So this is you owning what you got, and it's also like people listening. Like when you really like something and run into them at the supermarket, you're hanging out at work. So I'm going to start with the hard topic first, because there's like those large as a topic, your stuff that you can bring in the lesson. Like when I talk to people, I expect them to get a fruit. So I would have never heard your details. I would have heard papaya. And so my point is, ask something basic. Am I feeling afraid? Do I hear a yes? It might sound like your own voice. If you do a little more, though, personality comes in. Super simple, get pen and paper. 2 questions down first. If the question goes first, why are you going to go for a walk? Listen to your favorite music, go for a run. Do something to lighten up again. And then try to check out whether you need to be in control of things. Like something so and that's it. And then let's start with things right. If you're talking big picture stuff, you know, compressed, it's serious, it's important. But remember, at the end of the day, love is love. I'm still saying this is how you tell them, but try to just remember that love is what makes the world go round, and no matter what you do, love more, more.
Oh my God, it's so crazy.
One of the things that I learned, Michael, is that, okay, so if I'm doing line speak, if I get lucky enough to get to do line speak with that's a conversation. That's after this conversation. Whatever happens, they usually the one that started or, allow it to occur. I'm out there, going at it and hoping that they will. And now, when it comes to the angel, and working with you, and I think you're something with you, I get the better response, and when I do it myself, I get a better response when I just ask that simple question. Not two, not like, if I'm going to win the lottery, and I'm going to also win the other lottery, it's just one thing. It's become a problem that if I get done one thing, not actually calm down and question where, it's like one answer at a time.
Okay, so why is this place?
Because there was a couple. I know we were going to see a man. Santa Barbara.
We don't.
And they really everything that they do for listening. So one got short answers and they were going to carry on the shit. One was waiting for the other. The other was like, there was a long answer that really rhymed. So it's like whether it's short or long. Generally it'll be short for a time. So once you let go and get out with bigger stuff, or bigger
So when you write those questions down, remember, you can take a picture and go for a walk. Have a conversation. Now, let's go crazy here. You can have a walk next to you. You can actually have a chat that way. So,
I want to go over on the walk.
of course, I mean, you say that. No one ever said that.
That's what works. Yeah. Wow. Number 5. I can't do it.
Never smoking nothing ever again, like
like thinking, getting tired, it's like totally time. If you want to think of it this way, when you're in your heart doing something, thinking out loud to yourself, or humming, or going for a walk, or reading a book, you get out of the past and you feel the whole linear thing. You're now connecting to multi-dimensional. And so people don't have anything thinking or limit. So if you need to help playing tennis on a tennis court and a couple of great swings, when you hit a couple hundred, ask joy, ask your guardian angel to get in your arm and hit a couple hundred. No worries. So therefore, we're more like the wheel, constant. So just like the wheel itself, the vibration straight from the goal. I'm not trying to know, black events or anything. I'm just trying to say, trusting more, allowing, and then while they want to help, right? Whoever we're talking about, actually have to allow them to help.
It's so important. That was a good question. And a lot of people ask that question, and yours as well. Because sometimes there's not so nice.
Okay, motherfucker, I'll see you later. Okay, wait. Can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
I'm watching.
Can you actually? I'm so drunk. Guys,
I feel look at my crew and so on. So if you're working on anything, make sure you're talking to angels or witness figures, non-religious figures that maybe wherever your way of rolling is, ask for feeling secure, ask for more love, ask for whatever the words are that you want to bring in more of. You're going to have it all within, and you're already up on you from further out.
you're fucking asshole, bitch.
5 people are like right in front of you. When you're on the road, when you're having a all the problems in the world and everything else. So your flow, your energy, your decision don't let anybody else on the other side, on this side, dictate your well-being. So you're focused on how to get to your heart more, love more, allow more. That's the beauty of all of our journeys.
I think a lot of the focusing and kind of really put along with Michael, you can find them at Michael Andre Ford.com. You can find that way. We are going back to the phone's wildcard line number 1. Joshua, you are on the air. You've been doing this for a long time. Thank you so much.
I was in the before I was back in
already a powerful shot anyway. But tell me about that, because I remember going, whoa. And he said, Geronimo stands for
That's not like some seven torch shit. Look at that.
he's acting. He's on everyone's team.
Wait, what is that? I thought you were
You've been saying that every
He
year
was
for 5
awesome.
years. I know.
Oh, you're telling me that
Anyway, can you see my
yeah, bro, I sat down with her, bro. She got
Okay, baby girl, it's okay. Are you in the game right now? Alright, thank you. That's all I needed to know. Because you guys are fucking targets. Yes, I'm black for blood. Yes, you can check my fucking blood from behind. Yeah, if you literally can't play the game with your
We have a back there out of words and all the my shoulder debris spread across all days. Hey, have I ever got
What did he say?
I don't know. You want me to
I'm going to be quiet for the next 30 minutes.
working around the clock 7 days a week and has processed over 35,000 applications in Canada. No one was honored and emphasized with this prestigious honor. Go Solar American style. Declare your independence with Denver Solar. Your local and federal solar contractor who gets the job done right. No money in the pocket. No payments until 2024. Call 877-211-5591. Worried about blackouts? Tesla and Enphase batteries are in stock. Plus, Denver offers new versions AC systems with a lifetime warranty and new roofs with a 50-year warranty. Don't wait. Get your solar system installed by Denver Solaris for full net metering changes and rates go up even more. For all offers, call 877-211-5591 or visit DenverSolaris.com. They're close. It is literally the selections that are available in all cases this week.
Over the past year.
The first time caller line is 800. I got morbidly from west of the Rockies, toll free. Call 800-618-8255. This is
Oh, that sounds so good. That's Tommy Dan has to play in the guitar for us, you know. Wouldn't that be so cool? You could actually just pull one of them like that and that would be a lot of stuff. What would it be to be able to play guitar like that? What do I play now? Are you to the drum set? And are you to that?
People about our YouTube channel. Come on.
I definitely saw that.
Yeah, it's really cool, and I just want to thank for, well, you know what, I was going to ask, when we come back in the next segment, if maybe a little new session with them on the air.
What's our racist term for Mexico? Or not Mexican? Having repairs done in your apartment should never come with
Smiley Faucet turned into the maintenance man asking, when are we going to get to know house. My landlord told me my rent would be free.
They're old, man.
Yeah, I know, it literally is.
Yeah, it's like the lines.
Their housing has
You know, fucking dirty as fuck.
you can stop following your support.
Yeah, it's
So I called the house.
I know you know, it's fucking dirty.
No strings attached.
Their house. The law is on your side.
Yep.
To learn more,
You don't gotta say nothing.
their house.
Yeah, all right.
So that's lovely. Can you come? I don't know, girl. Maybe you're not
Real
like.
people,
I got you to be the girl.
so I had an appointment.
You're gonna see if you're fucking popcorn with your fucking dumbass and the girl.
And it was just
I don't know, I actually don't know.
I came home, I cleaned the back on the door, and I called and
No, we gotta open this door right here.
she said, are you going someplace else? I said, no, I'm taking care of myself.
Open your door. Open your door.
My problem was giving it away.
You are put on the carnivore. I know. I only have my own money. I don't have any I can't put my finger on that. I know something like that. I have to tell you, that has to be a
Alright, thank you. Just only one second. When the breaker comes out, y'all know what the fucking breaker is? You probably know, but I promise you it's fucking not, it's not right. That's not what you want, yeah. Okay. Shoot the parts that are like exposed.
Oh my god, it's so quiet now.
It's actually, no, they can took my fucking,
I don't listen to all my radio program. In North America, it is coast to coast AM. Connie Willis. Hey, ConnieWillis.com. Don't forget. Let's talk. And then we'll have a Johnny. It's as easy as that. Currently, we're having a great time here on Coast to Coast AM. We have with us tonight, with open lines happening right now, Michael Andre Ford. He is an angel intuitive, and he is able to put the veil off and allow you to see them, hear them, speak with them, talk with them. For now and in the future, we've got Tommy Danheiser, this incredible guitarist, earlier, who's showing his talent. He's going to join us for a minute. And Michael, I'm going to give it to you to talk to Tommy here to get him to, what are you going to do? He's going to do some mini thing with you, a little mini session with you of what he does and he offers on the phone.
So if you need to come up with one thing, Michael, is really just come down here. But I can go into it and I can feel I'm on my way. We'll go from there. You got a big heart and what you're going to be able to do for all of our audience. Remember, everyone, they define their limits, their thinking and stuff like that. That's only where they put their limits. And so right now, Tommy, you're going to be a nice sounding light for us all. Yeah, for sure. And such a good sport here. Just if you don't want to find that photo, there's all the way on the website.
No way, that's for sure.
And that is Joy, and Angel is kind of the ambassador communicator. I always start with her first.
Just run.
You can just put your palm out or fingers out of the computer screen, but feel what you can feel in your palm and just massage forward. You know, people could get sparkles on their toes, they might get a look down their back. Breathe a little extra. Unofficial tip is breathe through your mouth. And remember, the trend rule I've got is like quietly pound the your heart. Like Angel, make this nice joy sit in here. Feel your energy, your vibe, and where you feel uncomfortable. You get out of that. Follow light. I don't know if it's with your computer screen or not, but I feel it. So, how about this? While you're doing that, you ask for a hug, like a whoosh down the back, who's from, the tummy, ask for an extra energy hug. What are you on? Who am I asking that to? Oh shit. Yeah. And just let her do it now. You're feeling what you feel in your hand, and see if you can get an extra bit of energy around your body. Yeah, feel something actually towards my neck. That's awesome. Okay, now just keep it super simple. It's only have one question, right? Instead of that really complex family issue, how about enjoy what I was right now? Not only do it in your heart, don't get caught in the market at the very full time and everyone wants to. You just silently do it. you. Trust you're going to hear your voice back at you.
Don't go versus coming.
Or turn to a high-techy, like, you got this.
Oh, if you start to go there,
Enjoy
you're
your
dead.
weekend.
And I don't know where,
Careless with what you
there he is either. Alright, just for another straight.
When I think about that, I fear myself because I listen to my gut a lot and I trust myself.
Do you need help?
I fear myself. Are you?
Bro, you're dead. Don't I'm not
Right now, wow, you just ordered me. Yeah, you know me. Leave your eyes on her. Get out of your brain into your heart. You know what this angel do or job. You can close your eyes and put your hand down, but just be like, hey, Joy, what do you got for me? What do I need to know this second? Up your blood. Don't let your ear judge it. And just say out loud that you can't feel it. And what I need to know right now. What comforts me is that I need to know I've been waiting for Connie to text me the name of her charity because I want to make sure it comes through with that. And that's exactly what I'm the woman does that. Fine. Okay. So that's like the second thing. All the time I see them. What do you think of your pictures on your site? Pictures like what? You got a little one with a little I don't know if she will. You can look them up because you're talking about theories and so forth. I was going to look them up and get next time you talk to Connie. Well, what, I gotta look them up too, I guess. Are they other little fairies that are not nice fairies? They're not. They they're good fairies. Oh, okay. Look them up. It's a pretty cool subject. But Michael, thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Thanks for being confident out of film. No, and thanks, Tommy, for being there. Let's go keep our open lines going, and let's go to wildcard line number 4. Brian and Washington State, welcome. You are on Coast to Coast. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Great show. I was actually, what was weird, like, I thought he was Tommy, already talked to him twice. I don't know what happened. I got next year. Crazy fadeaway. I thought he was going to play the guitar. I was hoping for it either Jimmy Hendrix or Eddie Van Halen. But I had this fabulous beat on my hand. I'm not sure if it's me that I was still doing it, but I just wanted to transport up into the love of the heart. And I'm holding my hand, and I just want to do what my whole head does a lot. And I'll just do that. You didn't come back with the milk? There's line number 5. Nothing in Indiana. What's going on? Hey, what's up, dude? Anyway, what I was going to ask you, Jeff, was I've had twice. Ever since I started getting my memory back, the last time was before I left the program, Dark Outpost, which is now called the Station. There's been 2 different times where once I was watching a commercial on the tube, and the other one, somebody had contacted me, and they told me about a movie called Men in Sarasota. Because that was around the time frame that I was in class, and all that sports stuff happened to me in the Microsoft project and other photo projects. And I started to watch that movie of the Men in Sarasota, and I got maybe 13 minutes into it, and the voice came in my head for the second time, as clear as day as we talking to you, and the voice point blank told me, it said, if you force yourself to watch this movie until the end, you will end up opening up thoughts that you won't be able to close. And I'll even ask you guess what you thought about that. Because I kept the movie down and I won't watch it. Okay, so it's your world, your life, and I'm not sure the exact answer, but that's kind of a parallel. I'm not sure if that's a guardian angel or an angel speaking or what have you. I think you're part going to know, you're going to know over time. But I Julia Roberts movie, They Love, kind of like getting divorced. He's crying in the bathroom with Julia over and over again, talking to God. What do I do one morning? And he's asking, what do I do? What do I do? And it's like, oh, you need to go to bed, Elizabeth. And all I'm saying is, when it's important, sometimes you're going to hear that voice. Maybe it's exactly what you heard. And again, your shoes, you're walking your path, maybe tricks your life, but this has happened for a lot of folks before. Like, you don't go that direction. You don't know anything. You do a lot of things that way. So, trust the voice if it's good advice, and I don't think it's harmful to not watch. You probably should get some sleep. Make sure it goes the whole way through. Yeah. So, hopefully that'll help. Well, you know what? You definitely really need to get the mind control down. You got really I don't know. You would know that better than anybody. There's no way that it's not cold. It's open line. We've got Michael, Andre, Ford, and so Michael, you're our guy, right? You always see, by the way, wonderful website, people at Michael, Ford.com. It's strong. It's literally like billboards in New York, and it's probably I don't know if you feel play around mine, but the rest of her pasta is like go to sleep. You know, I mean, the movement from and how is it, you know, going to what is look, I to everybody. What is the long way? Industry of teams, but what's going on now? Oh my God! Harley, you an amazing actor. Same job all over again. So this time, you know, having to be on the other side. But in a way, there's really no difference. I don't want to say it that way. How about, bro, you just got all the love and support. You know, say something on this. Wow, for it. And just think about it this way. A daily timeout. Think of prayer before you meal. Going for a walk with your dog. Knowing ways into your heart. What it is. In your heart. In your boundaries. In your comfort zone out. In your living room. Life is we said that earlier. The way it's not a routine. Make sure you're living. And that only can happen in those little moments in your heart. And a lot of things for the whole team. 70% less thinking is all we're talking about. Daily, weekly. The Olympic gold medal standard. 70% less thinking. Get a calculator out. So you feel good that every time you read a book. And you do something you're not worried, stressing, reacting, fearing. Stuff goes back to your health. And you're, you know, in your fear. Oh, soup that you drink, yeah. Like don't soup. Ever want to be in fear. Stay out of fear. What kind of soup we're talking? Always stay up here. Yeah. Broccoli chicken. If somebody's putting you in here, go the other way. You'll get out of their radar. And that can happen too. Where people get people around you. What's your advice for in there? Like you got like some of that soup goodness. Honestly, I would never just whether it's so fucking good, bro. It's like you gotta go in there and get it. Oh, yeah. So you know that maybe like your best friend and your family member or somebody you have to work for, and what's your advice to how to react to people that are in constant fear? It's a huge topic because your own ego is going to love being saturated by other people's drama or thinking. So the more sensitive you are, the harder it is to form a boundary. So learning boundaries, learning mindfulness, bringing that happy because I didn't know who learning to understand fear. Choosing yourself allows you to have better boundaries and not be impacted when you walk through a supermarket, like another guest had mentioned earlier tonight. So these are what go out there and the techniques that you also use. You're the best expert. It's the same thing for everything we talk about. You don't have to select what works for you, what you believe in, what you're going to trust in, how you know the cup of coffee is just coffee. So this is really learning to into your heart space, trusting more, allowing more, and getting more back to the right self. So being lost, like that candle or the really bright light, it's just shadows and kind of fade away.
Socialize? What the fuck did you do?
Hear all that stuff.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no, what you do?
That's where it's at. That's where it's at. And I said hi to you. Thank you so much.
You're
This is
a wonderful beer.
I'm showing my screen, the legend.
yes, absolutely. Okay, thank you so much,
Show.
Michael, Andre Ford, and Michael, Andre Ford.
Oh, you were on that.
Oh, and all of you as well for calling in with open lines. I really appreciate it. I want to dedicate my show tonight to my mom, who passed away 24th. And there was just something the next day that 4 years ago she did, and she was free of all the things that were holding her back, and flying around at a good time going, hey, you're out. And so that's the best that, because I know she was with me, and that was like the best thing that could have happened, for sure, when she got to join me doing that. So, I want to thank you all for the Foothills of the Colorado Rockies. Many thanks to everyone that helped out here. Jimmy Calvert, Bill May, Lisa Lyon, Tommy Danhauser. Thank you, Tommy, for doing all the stuff that you did. Thank you, Ryan, as well, for helping out all the time. Mike Cochio, Let's Blow Good, Tom Legator, Tim Bernal, Tina Salvani, Donna Walker, Tom Lane, Ryan Stacy, Chris Burrow, Ian Cummings, Stephen Wilkins, girl, and my little cat Nancy, the passed away a few years ago. You gotta go with all the people that you love with and always bring up their names and topics and always remember them. Crystal, I think that's Mr. Hughes one.
How did you need a dog? Why? Moshe, you need a dog.
Thank you so much for letting me be a part of this.
Yeah, I'm wearing my grandmother's fucking Holocaust right now.
Oh, so you really cool. I'm looking forward to it. I'm talking about stuff to continue with me to pick up the things and uncover the unknown.
Oh, yeah, that's real. Yo, good job, Mile. You're here, bro.
I went to the gas station, got me like a 12-pack of Budweiser, and that was it. Oh, yeah, dude. I can't drink anything surreal because that's the way later.
You want to know how many drink, guys? Oh, it's like, how about the local?
Oh my God! Go find what did you do?
I will literally shit on your chest right now. There's no fucking out of all the people that would fight anybody in your chest. Protect yourself from like that. It really shows like it really frustrating with a better business. There are thousands of happy customers in the happy lifestyle review. The contacts were totally for zero obligation. Handle for
In Orange County, sales up so people west after life is
Dude, let me actually defending him.
and I know that I'm low at 41 and full of vehicles now. The vehicle takes the long wages on the right shoulder that kind of really struggling from here to the road of the boulevard. I'm Zachary Dagan.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Well, here, let's talk about the kitchen store. If you're ready for the kitchen this year, now is the perfect time to do that, because the best place for kitchen cabinets in all of Southern California, the kitchen store is still having its huge first of the year sale. Everything from kitchen conventional cabinets to literally any custom configuration imaginable. The kitchen store has got you covered.
Oh, yes.
Just one place. Just one place to find every door, color, finish, storage option, hinge, and hardware accessory on the market. That's the kitchen store. You're going to find it all and more in Southern California's largest cabinet design showroom, waiting for you right off the 405 in Culver City. And as always, it all starts with a totally free in-showroom consult with one of the kitchen store's expert kitchen designers. They have 12-month famous cash financing.
Oh, they're actually doing an early game. I don't know what happened.
Now, the big sale.
Is it really good upset?
I got on the kitchen. Kitchen on the website. This is my house. I don't know. Loaded kitchens at Reese's with upper 60s Metro LMAC. Loaded kitchens at New Valley, New 40s, low 50s in the Antelope Valley, and loaded kitchens in the Empire. There's a Witch by Lady also on it. Long morning. That's on Monday at a campus. Street in San Clemente, 43 in Brea, 46 in Ruben Oaks, and 43 in Pasadena. 24-hour newsroom.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. It's actually captured on film, bro.
Is it right? No. Yeah.
Oh, you can get like normal,
No. No, you can't. I won the first game because I had a good aim. Second time, yes, I was hit. I wasn't really good, and I got 21 assists. And then the second time I did Emilio, I was winning, I was trading again. And then the third time was with you, was with you. The third time was with you.
And every American design when it comes to design. We take it for granted in almost every other area because we assume the design is when you buy a toothbrush at the store, when you're comparing toothbrushes, you are comparing the design of those brushes. And yet, when it comes to your home, remodel that you're thinking about. Think about how it's designed by. Skip right over that so quickly and make calls to the contractors and get moving on that kind of stuff without having worked through the design. The problem is you are the designer. Not the guy at the toothbrush store and, not the auto manufacturer. You are in charge of the design for your home. Therefore, you've got to be the one who is flipping that switch and keeping the pressure on to make sure that it gets designed the right way. We've got more of that coming. I've got a couple of pure design shows for you coming very soon here in the spring of this year. Because we're overdue. It's been years of problems and stuff and such. kind of putting out fires, as it were. Ooh, I don't want to say that word. I don't want to.
I don't even know.
I don't want to jinx it for the rest of the year because things are very red out there. Let's take that win, shall we? But yeah, we've been dealing with floods and water and leaks and all sorts of stuff. So where are we today? Well,
I'm so curious. What is going on? So he was.
How about we talk about outdoor cooking? How about today? We go over some really important things right now. I know there are those of you who are listening to this talk, there's still 70 to snow outside my house. I get it. No, I totally get it. But you know that very shortly for all of us. And I'm not suggesting you get out there today and do spring cleaning, but we've got rain coming again on Monday or Tuesday. But by all means, get out and enjoy your week.
Seeing a Halloween, I would
If you're
never
living in
become that
Southern
dirty
California, we've got 2 days of what's just going to be, you know, in between the rain, gorgeous, cool, sunny weather. The smell, I was up since, you know, a little before 5 today, working on stuff. The ribs, we've got deep ribs, an 8-hour flight going.
No. What you're going to do is you're going to keep that smoke in your house. You know that order that said you that you have to do like cooking and time when you're too slut?
No.
Yeah.
Ew. Sometimes I want me to be happy.
Every single time we'll
adult beverages, gorgeous, slow, smoke,
Is it the pig with Sriracha?
that we were talking about last week. Every outdoor kitchen's gotten something. We don't need something that so we're
No
going
way.
anyway, today.
No way.
It's as simple as that. And yet, it's something that, that we messed up quite a bit. I'm going to help you see your way through to have your best spring cleaning ever, okay? If you're listening to a local broadcast right here in Southern California, or you're streaming this live from across the country, or if you've joined in for another episode of House Whisper On Demand, I am just so glad that you're here. The gang's all here. Sam and David are on the board, along with our live studio audience. There they are. Everybody's excited about being here. Producer Richie is running the show, standing by to take your calls. Taking the day off today. Well, anytime. By the way, we're going to be going to the phone. Maybe spending a little extra time on the phone today. Today is your shot, so give us a call. Phone lines are open right now.
Into the server, but you're not on right now.
This sucks.
One more time.
Yes.
Phone lines are open now. Anything you want to talk about. I'm going to talk spring cleaning. We can talk DIY stuff. We can talk construction issues. We can talk design, of course. And all of it. Give me a call. Talk to Richie. He'll pop me on Saturday morning. Always a great time to take advantage of the fact that so many people are
That's
still
where I stopped. I used to do that on Girl Paradise. I don't
so might as well give me a call. You guys can figure out what's going on with your home today. Brian home and after news desk. Hey, Brian. Good, man. Are you up and ready? And everything going okay? What are you doing? Where?
Hell no. Look at you.
I've been stalling here because my windows are not fucking usually sitting across the table from me. My better half, my design partner, my best friend, and of course is with us this morning.
Ain't no way. I don't got no kids, man. Don't even gaslight yourself so hard right now. You're gaslighting yourself so hard, bro.
Is awesome, so let's
Oh, you got I know you can do that. You can do that. We can do that.
I'm so glad you're doing this morning. But so much more to come. Your host is the house with Brian DeLemon. Or even voting for California special election triggers because of Martinez after a late scandal runs today. Chavez Day of Service is happening today in South El Monte promoting urban agriculture. And parts of the 71 freeway in Mona will be closed for auto repairs intermittent through the weekend. The current stretch is lasting from 9 minutes. We're going to look at trouble on the one side.
You are a major boy. You are a major. You are a major.
Okay, you know what I think? And of course, what about it? Water. Water softeners add soap into your water without even specially. You actually have to add an undercounter filter to remove what they just put into the water. But softeners do make something. Helps the minerals like calcium and magnesium. Water. So, you know, I was going to do so much better than water. How do you feel about using that water? That's my question. Whole house water. Life source filters the water from every
Oh my God, no way.
the life source no filters. Install more service. So right now,
Why would I
life
say
source is
step
offering
daddy?
you
That's the weirdest thing, but never mind.
for the qualifying purchase. That's a savings of $825. The offer ends at March 31st. Call now. 800-803-2696. 800-803-2696. Or go to LifeSourceWater.com.
All over your face. Shut up.
And you got over your traffic now. We got a crash on the 110 in Carson.
What's wrong? What about it? You jealous?
No, exactly. What are you on about? This recorded sponsored by Rabbi. Two for $6.
Okay, yeah.
From Dave Single. Like you are what they call 15 eggs or a million $6 lemonade. For just $6. For $6. Let's play a game together. Let's play a game we can all play.
That was fun.
Or not. As a case, by rolling on rare patient and the lens family is empowering patients you can't sit back and say, I'm going to win this game and not go to practice. You still got to play that game. And your mind is not going to make what happens.
I wanted to say something.
Or everybody you're high at.
It doesn't matter. We can't hear what you're
on your own with your activity, they'll sell to an unsuspecting buyer. By the way, they're gone. Your money's gone also. Your home is not in your name anymore. And now you're hiring an attorney to try and save your home. I protect my home, my equity, the home title, what you pursue. Home title Las Vegas is virtually sealed around the home title. And what we protect our family, covering around the home title. They help shut it down and start down fast. First thing first, it is free title scan, which sign up to verify if your home is taking my name. And my name is Sean, and you get 30 days of protection at HomeTitleLock.com. HomeTitleLock.com. Those advantages are great alternatives to selling your home. No dealing with
I don't know. My curiosity was just now that the maybe should like from an emo dude to other emo dudes. You're also faggy.
Now is the time to
Yeah, that's right. That's how you get it, cousin. Oh, if you can smile, I'll keep saying that for you, Mom. Anyway, Kyle. Why do you keep writing me so hard right now that you need to
I'll take it back. Why are you spending all your time saying about attitude? Why you always got to find the problem with the deal?
I'll ask you there. Too late.
The sun's going to be out here, by the way, while we were finishing up the last break there. Good morning, everybody. Get everybody out of their local album for attitude. I feel them out there. It is going to be gorgeous.
You've been a suspect. What do you want about
There's ribs smoking in the backyard right now. Early morning ribs.
Even with this shit,
Wow,
they're on the internet, they feel like no one can see them. And all the people are recorded. We're just going to be like, go to their house, like, you're a bitch. You're a fucking
Birthday party celebration. All right. Hey, I wonder what's going on with your home today. Oh, I just did. You didn't pick it up yet? We're going to go to the phone. If we don't call it. That's the other thing. The line's open now. I'm very straight and honest. When I first started this, they're like, I don't even say that there are any calls. People might not think anybody's listening to the show. Listen, I know we only have 11, 12 listeners. On Saturday mornings, 11. One of them sleeps in.
You called me white chickens.
So, I'm just reminding. No, usually I just have to know. I'm just letting you know. The phone lines are open. We got plenty of room for you. We're going to be on the phone just a bit. So, roll the dice today. It's going to be on back like a little 833.
You said the white chickens.
Number 2. One more time. 833.
It's you.
Bring. I don't know what that means. Does anybody in Southern California really do spring cleaning? Well, that's the question I was asked by Bill Handel on Wednesday morning.
What can you
Not really connected to
yeah, so funny.
normal people live their lives. And granted, we don't do spring cleaning the way y'all do the proper explanation. We are not locked outside in our homes for months and months throughout winter, finding things just getting stuffy and muddy and dirty.
I heard you. You're about to say something goofy, and then you start
throw the windows open and tear out the house. But
you start playing it off like we start laughing at shit.
we've had quite of a winter of our own.
Don't want to hear it.
Still Southern California winter, but nevertheless. The point is, everybody is in
I know you shut up, but I know.
especially if you live in a place where outside is so gorgeous.
Fucking bullshit.
So yeah, it's time to talk to spring cleaning. I got a few other things. Spring cleaning thrown together for you. So how do we start? The best spring cleaning advice you will ever
Touching the egg.
are you ready? I know it's a little early for you to take notes, but this one's easy to remember. Number one. It used to be number 2, by the way, but it's gotten to be such a problem. Now it's number 1. Number 1, be careful getting advice on the internet. Yeah.
It's definitely
Spring cleaning advice. There are billions of videos.
Bro.
YouTube and TikTok showing you exactly what to do to clean your windows, clean your tile, clean your stone countertops. Just stop and beware. I was going to say fire and they're all free. So the point is that everything has its price.
He's 9 years old, but
Please,
don't worry about it.
I know how you are. Without calling it, over half is what out there. Has something fundamentally wrong. And some of it's just on the useless department. Let's identify maybe the one big deal that I see so often. We'll just put this next to that. We covered this a while back. I forget what show we were doing, but anyway, your home cleaning product, right? Vinegar and acid. Well, vinegar is more than any other food-based home product. Vinegar has an acid in it. It's called acetic acid. It's a very, very super mild acid, but it is a fantastic.
He doesn't want to do it.
The overrides are used. And then baking powder. I'm sorry, baking soda.
He sounds like
another fantastic.
Oh my god, I love that.
Water gets out of it. It has some
I know he wasn't talking to you. Are you saggy? Not baking soda.
Oh, look at that big bubbling.
How you living, baby? Kicking ass, taking names. What's new with you? Rabbi ROTHSCHILD, who's this? Hell yeah, Stephanie. What's new, girl? I know. That's the day Israel started. Yeah. Yeah, May 14th, 1948.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you got that right. Oh yeah.
And they are now
I agree. So that makes me like 75 years old, baby. But I'm not. I'm 37. I am. What's new with you?
Science fair volcano. All right, they do that really, really well. So mix them together.
I know, isn't it crazy? And then the motherfucker picks up. Exactly, baby. It is 6 o'clock in the morning here, so it must be like 9 where you are, right? I stream my life all day, every day. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for more than 2 years. So we're at 456 straight days. You can always watch me. I'm live on YouTube all the time. All you have to do is type in ViralRabbi into YouTube, and you can watch me. I'm live on 6 different streams. This is the biggest event in global history. No person has more content online than I do, and I'm going to make you a trillionaire, Stephanie, when this goes viral. Absolutely. Because inflation is a thing, but you have to understand, data is the #1 resource in the entire world, and content is king. Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king during the 1990s, and I'm showing it. I have streamed my life for more than a year, 666 straight days on the internet. No one has done that. I have more content than any person ever, and that it hasn't been quite 2 years, but it's been far more than a year. That's my number, baby. Hell yeah, it's a beautiful number. It's a pyramidal number. It's triangular. It's beautiful. Oh yeah, you know what's up. You got that right. You can do that and just filter by live, and you'll see I'm live on 6 different streams. You can do that too. I can teach you if you want to start your own stream, or we can stream together, or we can type. Absolutely. You got that right, and you want to just filter by live. ViralRabbi.com? Yeah, so that's the Rothschild set. That's fine. That's fine. It's very common for people to forget. So it's ROTHS. You got it, Roth, and then child. You nailed it. And then make sure to filter by live. Nope, no, I'm not liking that. But you want to filter by live. So there's a little filter. 20 minutes. This rabbi is live all over the internet. This is crazy. Actually, on my so make sure you post it with it. It's got the link that the archive goes, but the link right there, you can click that link and all 5 of